when you see them all. All right, crush it, crush it, crush it. Spin, 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 spin. Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? We got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, crush it, crush it, crush it. Spin, 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 spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? We got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, crush it, crush it, crush it. Spin, 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 spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! I am Deltia from Deltia's Gaming.
Yeah! Switch partner, let's go!
I just made partner, I can't believe it. Woo! Great to be at the party. Thank you, Coca-Cola. We're coming in hot. No! I channeled my enthusiasm, my hype, and my energy into Twitch, and they saw that. They saw that sparking. My dad gave me the gift of hard work. My mom gave me the gift of enthusiasm. Well, I'm a hillbilly in Nebraska, you know, making fun of myself about corn. This don't happen to people like me. No way. Get off my land! Get off my lawn! Oh, no, that didn't work. Welcome in, Nugget Nation! It's your boy, Deltia, from DeltiasGaming.com! You ready to have some fun today? We got a ton of them. Okay, tell me when you see them all. All right, crush it, crush it, crush it. Spin, 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 spin! Yes! Yeah! Stacking bodies, baby! Good morning, we're live. Big Energy Friday. How's it going? Questy, Jace, ESO. It's quiet this Friday. How we doing, people? Welcome in. Playing a little Elder Scrolls this morning, seeing what's going on out here. Same old stuff. It's Friday. Halloween weekend coming up. No dressing up yet today. No banana costume or tomato costume. We'll break that out a little bit later. Oh, Mosh, what's up? Memtrax, how we doing? My little Nixon, big energy. I'm sweaty. I got on my bike ride. I'm still sweating from my bike ride this morning, so very sweaty spaghetti this morning. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna jump in Cyrodiil. Just probably get Zerg down for a little bit, and then we'll go do probably some dungeons. See if we can do some dungeons. I need to get some transmutes. I got some really good. I got a good DK build, but I'm down transmutes, man. Silver Slide 19. Young, what's up? First time chat. Appreciate you. Questy 1 Pinnacle from 16 Hundo. I got the 1595, baby. Grandmasters. Let's go. Oh, man. Reds are just zerging it down this morning. All right. Good action. Got some stuff done yesterday. I was working on the website and didn't get it all done, though. Man, it took me a long time. I didn't get nearly as far as I thought I would yesterday, unfortunately. Got about, what, 24 builds? About 24 builds. Jump, baby! Jump, jump, jump! Appreciate you, man. But yeah, I got about... thank you, buddy. Appreciate the prime. I got about 24, 30 builds updated. Some of them were pretty outdated, and like I had to get stuff changed, so it just took me a long time with all the different gear set changes. But yeah, so for StamDK, there's a couple different builds to play, but the one that everyone wants you to play is Alkosh and Zen. Netcat, baby, 9 months, let's ride! Appreciate you, thanks for the resub, friend. 9 months, baby, coming in hot. Okay, hold on. I got the cringe, you clicked it. I didn't even PNG it, I just got a cringe sardine emote. I just got some cringe emote up there. I didn't even PNG it for Sardiner. So yeah, when he comes, it's too cringe. So yeah, when he comes in, I'll have to. Yeah, it's like it's just cringe level. It's good. It's good. Yeah. What's up, Sog? How we doing, buddy? Oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, S tier emo. Yeah, Googling quick. I just Googled sardine PNGs. Here we go. I think I got 8 or 7 left to do, so we can do like idiotic ones. I don't care. Pay to win emotes, baby. Oh, good stuff. But yeah, I had a good day off yesterday. Oh, Sog, you had redeemed extra gold giveaway. All right, we'll do a bunch of gold here a little bit later. I got a big donation I can do a little bit later, so. Uh-oh, the sweaty spaghetti reds are out. How dare they? We'll get some gold out, man. You know we're gonna do it today. Just remind me, Sog, if I forget, okay? You know I get worked up. Your boy gets worked up. Let's ride! Big energy, Janko, where are you at? You ready to tank this morning? Karshawn is doing a really cool picture right now. She can't tank. You want to do some PvE a little bit later? Usually we do carries on Friday. I don't know if people are in chat that need gear sets and stuff. Check the website! I got a bunch done on the website. Not completely, I gotta spend this weekend. I updated a crap ton of builds. So far I have all of the 2-bar PvP builds are up to date. Magic and Stamina. I got beginner and solo builds, Magic and Stamina all caught up. Now the group ones are a bit more complicated, like the sweaty, I'm gonna have sweaty trial, setup, parsing. So I'm gonna take a little bit more time on it because this is gonna last for 5 or 6 months, so. But I'll get that done this weekend. While y'all are having fun, I'm on the website. Yeah, man. You're off work today? Cool, man. Lady, how we doing? Demon, what's up? Is there no CP gear Stamden website? Yes. Yes. Sly I use, I think we say Pariah's Torque. And, yeah, Pariah's Torque, Potentates, Magma Incarnate, I forget the other set. But yeah, it's basically the same thing that you did. Sly, Slow, what's up? We should have no CP ones on every single class. Yep. Big Cody, baby! 10 months! Let's go! He's back! Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, when I get done with this, when we get done zerging this down, does anyone need carries today? I haven't been good about doing that, so I'm sorry, but I'm playing DPS. I think we got some good tanks, so we can carry people through if they need like monster helms or whatever. I'm playing my StamDK. One away from our early morning hype train. Smoke them if you got them. Oh, check out the new emote. We got a sardine emote, man. Have to say it's 10 out of 10 cringe, baby. King, I see you, boo. How are we doing what are we doing today? Uh-oh. Big Cody! 5! Gifteroni, baby! 440! Almost to the 500 club. Appreciate you. Probably we're gonna start this morning doing like dungeons and trials. If you need monster helms, we got 5,000 channel points. Just redeem that. Most likely we'll try to get people through. So typically on Friday mornings, I try to get people gear that they never get a chance to get if they're off work or whatever. 10 seconds left. One more eligible user for a hype train. One more. 3. It's like 100 bits is all it takes. 100 bits. Oh, boo. But yeah, so that, and we'll probably do some trials, and then we'll go do, we'll go Zerg as a group later once everyone comes around. So yeah, same old stuff we do on Fridays. So I'm not gonna play Destiny 2 today. I might do Destiny 2 on Wednesday afternoons, like from going forward. It's been pretty fun, but yeah, ESO all day today. Demon Cat, what's good? Gotta make a new character, Questy. Not a level 10 though. You're gonna get zerged down and nuked. You get a new character. Get a Daggerfall Covenant. Daggerfall. Are we going in here? All right, Dad, let's go in here. How dare you leap your fathers? Marcellock! Let's go. Oh, King. All right, Swotar gang, Belfast. I see you, boo. What's good? All right, King got the dungeon carry. King, what do you need, buddy? I'll try to create a list here real quick. Oh, I should look at what I'm doing, not get nuked out. Nuked. Oh, March a sacrifice! King, you better be playing. Are you playing? Yeah, you're on Daggerfall, right? You've come play with us before. All right. Right? Am I right or am I missing? You're a Daggerfall player, right? I'm not trying to get you that and you're on AD and you 500 stack bomb me, you know what I mean? Because that's happened before. Oh, we need to do some rock grove? I can do some rock grove. I love me some rock grove. All right, March of Sacrifice. Anyone else need March of Sacrifice? Jaco, are you a good tank? Or Karshana, if you're in here yet. I don't know if she's busy or whatever, but I'll exit after this one, just seeing what's going on out here. Man, it's always like packed this morning. Australians do it big tonight. Yeah, Jaco Draco's the heck of a tank, man. Logging in? Okay, appreciate you, boo. Anyone else want to come along? Anyone else need the Valorg's Monster Helm? You can just die over and over, I don't care. We're gonna do vet, though. So, if you want to come join us, I'm not a fan of the dungeon, but I love you, King. So I'll do it for you. Which race for stamina DK on Daggerfall? Orc. Yeah, Orc. If you have Imperial, that's good as well. But Orc's pretty good. Redguard really got nerfed previously. It used to be like a meta race. It was like over the top good. And then they changed it. So, yeah, Redguard isn't that good, but I think it's what? Redguard, Orc, and then Breton? Yeah. Yeah. The Umber Nightblade hasn't been updated since 2015. Archangel, that page that the Umber Nightblade's on is not what we currently use anymore. So if you go to the menu on the website, Deltia's Gaming, there's an updated one. So that old school post and page, we don't mess with that anymore. Yeah, so, like, it's this, and I got the Magic Nightblade done yesterday. I got Magic Nightblade there. I got the PvP solo and beginner done. I'm working on the group one. But yeah, some of those old builds, like, we basically, not that you want to know this, but, we had someone make some code for the website. So now all of the builds are templated, same with ESO and Destiny 2. That way, we don't have to, like, manually put in pictures and stuff. It took, like, so much time before, so now we can actually just template them, so when a patch changes, it's not... I mean, it takes me probably 15 to 20 hours to go through every single one of them and get them updated, like, with the current gear sets and stuff. Before, it was, like, 60 to 80 hours. Yeah, it was that much of a difference. All right, let me go back out here. Stam Sork setup. Do I know a good one? Yes, I'm actually gonna release a YouTube video on it. It's scheduled. It's not gonna be released yet. So you click that, it'll be scheduled. But yeah, so Bo Sweaty Stam Sork, I have one. It's on the website too if you want to just not look at the video. But that's the video. It'll come out Monday and you'll get a kick out of it. But yeah, I play it on stream all the time. PvP healer still up to date. Spell Power Cure, Grace of Gloom. Yeah, I go as... Excuse me. I go with Spell Power Cure or... Healing's a bit complicated, both in PvE and PvP, because it's really dependent on what other people are playing. Are you healing a Battleground? Are you healing a... Zerg? Or like, what specifically are you healing? Are you healing with another healer? But I prefer having one source of major courage on all my healers. And then you can run other stuff. Gossamer, Rallying Cry, But you typically want one light armor healing set, or buff set. Almalaxia's Mercy. There's like a ton of different ones. And then a heavy armor set or a craftable set is what I go with. So usually like 3 light, 3 heavy, 1 medium. Now there's some people that do like all medium and they're like really goofy builds, but yeah. So typically I go 1 buff set. I like Spell Power Cure because it not only affects my healing, but everyone else's damage. It's my staple go-to. And then whatever else set you want to go with it. Mara's Bomb, Grace of Gloom, Daedric Trickery, what's the other ones? But yeah. All right, let me swap over. So I'm gonna play my Sam DK. I don't have the Alkosh set up on this guy yet. I don't have the transmute, so I actually need to warm up with a rando. A Randy! Let me sit back down, my butt's hurting. Butt hurt! Okay, Jayco, you're on, buddy? Let's see who we got on. So the set that I made this change last night on the website, but this is like the really good, what everyone wants in their trial. So everyone's gonna want in their trial or PvP group, PvE group here pretty soon, two builds. Now, don't laugh, this is honestly true. I swear to God, this is true. They're gonna want a Zen Alkosh DK, and they're also gonna want an Ice Warden. The Ice Wardens, I updated the solo one, I'll get to the other one tonight, but the Ice Warden has like an enormous amount of utility. There's another skill, Elemental Susceptibility. That's the other Morph of Drain. I posted a video yesterday if you guys didn't watch it, but it's an enormously powerful skill now. It's the other Morph of Drain. It's gonna apply status effects with about a 6% uptime on that. It's gonna add damage to you solo, a massive amount of damage, and your group massive. It's a game-changing skill. You're gonna see tons and tons and tons of people use it. An additional Elemental Catalyst. Yeah, Elemental Catalyst, Necro, yep, that's another good one too. Giga Chad, Detroit, what's up? First time chatters, how you doing? I know, I just played Dragonite Dross. Be quiet. I just love my Dragonite now. I love playing this Khajiit Dragonite, but I can't get enough of it, man. I just play this Dragonite all the time. I'm done with the Templar. Templar's done, so and it got nerfed again. I don't know why, but excuse me. So this Zen set here comes from my favorite dungeon, Lair of Marsalok. I got the daggers. I just need to get some more transmutes to make the daggers. But basically, enemies with a touch of Zen take additional 1% more damage. For each damage over time effect you have on them, up to 5%. Huge buff. And then you run Alkosh from Mav Lorkosh, and we can run that a little bit more. I got the daggers and the jewelry, so I'm good, but this does physical damage and reduces resistances based on your weapon damage, up to 6,000. So pair those together and you have a strong damage dealing character that also has really good buffs. Yep. Man, Jim, what's good, man? It's cracking. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna run today. So what I like to run in content, like actual content, not parsing, is Perfected Coral Riptide. On a parse dummy, Reliquins is gonna dominate it, but like dungeons, you just don't have a whole lot of uptime on Reliquins to get the 10 stacks up, unless you're doing like specific vet trials. So I like Perfected Coral Riptide after my testing. And then Zons, that's good on a parse dummy, or it's also good on in content itself. And then Pillars of Nirn. Yep. So back bar on the DK is people run it. The DK people run it the same thing. Basically, you could essentially run a medium armor build with magic enchants and play it the destruction staff on the back. You could run. Now I'm gonna do the traditional style with Stampede. I like the Stampede on the back, because as a Stam DK hybrid, you have plenty of magic drains. You know, if you're running Eruption, that's gonna drain your magic. You're using Whip as your spammable, it's gonna drain your magic. So you don't want to be too magic dependent, or you will have to go with the max magic enchants. The game is essentially goofy now. You don't really even have magic and stamina. Now, the builds I have laid out are that way because most people haven't really conceptualized what that looks like yet, but essentially every build runs the exact same thing at endgame. Like the top players do, pretty much. It's very odd, but that's the way the game is now. So, anyways, done lecturing, but hope you got something out of that. Okay. Jaco, you're not in the group. You're not in the guild, right? King, are you in the guild? There you are. Oh, what's up, Detroit? You came back after a long break. Okay, welcome back to the game. It's very different, man. It is very different. Mios, what's up, man? Yeah, so I go daggers 2H for a Zen DK. So Zen on jewelry, and this is on the group build on the website if you need a reference, but jewelry dagger Zen, Alkosh on the body, and then Monster Helm Zons with a 2H back bar Maelstrom. So I'm not using mythics really that much. And my thought process on not using mythics on stand builds is you have a lot of crit damage. Who das? I'll appreciate you. 7 months, 9 months, 7 month streaks. Thanks for the resub. I'm not gonna kick you to the website, Galen. Hold on, let me tell you. So my thought on Meows with the resub. I'm done talking. Check the website. Appreciate you. Tootie, what's good, man? Tandon check. No, I'm just like red for my bike ride. Dude, I crushed the bike ride today. I crushed it, not to brag. An hour, wait, listen to this. I don't mean to brag, but I gotta brag. It's my stream, right? Hold on. 1 hour of cycling. Look at this. 1 hour, I held 170 beats per minute. Look at this. This ain't fake news either. See that? Where's that 170? You see that 170? I didn't even pull us up from Lance Armstrong. An hour, 170 heartbeat, baby, 1,100 calories. You eat what you want. That's how you get them legs, them grown man legs. Ain't no riding no chicken around here. See me pedaling down the street on that tricycle, blazing. What's up, Viking? Arctic, what's good, man? Content creator, I'm 5 out of 10. Cycling, like I'm pretty high up there. I'm 8 out of 10, I guess. I don't know. Natty! Yeah, I got my heart's vascular. What was I going on about? Galen, baby, let's go! Go, Joaquin! Appreciate you. Crap, what was I going on about? Oh, so yeah, crit damage, you get a lot of crit damage, so I'm not using Harpooner's Kilt on stand builds, using Zons instead. Magic builds at range, I like Harpooner's Kilt better because you're not getting the crit damage bonus with dexterity passive. So essentially, I'll have this all updated on the website, but yeah, I got it figured out if they're playing like a crap ton of PvE. I've been playing a lot more PvE than lately. Oh, 1 second. Uh-oh, 1 away from a hype train. Let's get it, girl. DKS, what's the lowest level you can do normal DSA? I really don't know. I have no idea, man. We're 1 away. We have 1 room for 1 more if anyone wants to come along for Balorgs. Anyone needs a helm. Death, what's good, man? What's cracking? Otherwise, I'm gonna rando queue it. We're just doing carries in the morning. Usually we just do dungeon carries and stuff, so just help people get gear right now. We got a tank, 2 DPS. I don't really need healing on this guy. I'll probably die a bit, but... So yeah, if you want to come along to March of Sacrifice Vet. Okay, so I got someone to go. Okay, we're good. Someone whispered me a little bit earlier. Let me get this person in here quick, and then we can run someone else in. If you use the channel points dungeon carry, that will give you priority. Welcome in, everybody. Minute and 38 away from a hype train. Don't let it die. All right, so first up, we're gonna do this one. I'm just gonna list myself as a fake toxic healer, specific. Balorgs! March of Sacrifice. Oh, we gotta do the... I'm not gonna do 20 Dark March of Sacrifices, though. I've drawn the line on, like, a couple March of Sacrifices, I'm done, all right? I'll do a couple layer March Slot, a couple March of Sacrifice. I'm not doing, like, 6 March of Sacrifices. The deer one gets me crabby. Crabby! Get some water. Ah. Big water. Okay, so what I'm running on this guy, currently I'm running Coral Riptide, Pillars of Nirn, and AMS touchdown, baby! Let's go! Come on! AMS got us to the finish line. Let's do it! All right, let's set up some gold. Almost to a level 1. We're just about there. A little baby train. A baby train. All right, we have a new emote in honor of Sardiner. Let me see if it works. Is it Sardiner? Wait, hold on a second. Is it Del Sardiner? Wait a second. Del Sardiner. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay, it's such a cringe emote. I'll do exclamation point jabs for right now. We'll do some gold. We'll do 2 lucky winners. The bigger the hype train gets, the more winners we're gonna do. Yeah. Who doesn't want to love a good sardine in the morning, am I right? Let's go! Crank it! Crank it! Exclamation point jabs, baby! Halloween time, who's ready to dress up? Dress up as a pickle! Pickle gang! Gene, what's cracking? Happy Friday! I don't know why I'm yelling. My bike ride went good, man. Sweating them down. I think I got in the top 5% an hour ride. Need to get in the top 1% though. Still working on it. I think people have been cheating over there. Been hacking their pelotons. Oh, Jalen, baby! 5 gifted subs! Getting us to 300,000 winners, baby! Paladin! 5 gifted subs! Where my sweats at, baby? Come on, Paladin! Galen! Let's go! Friday! Exclamation point jabs! Get up in here! I got gold on PCNA, PCU, and Xbox today. Still none on PlayStation, but we got some gold left. I got a bunch of codes too. We might be give a code away a little bit later. I gotta parse them out though. I probably won't get any for the rest of the year. Appreciate the support, gang. Welcome in, new nuggets. Detroit, you're looking for a grinding spot? I just released a video and a written post on all the best grind spots in the game. I don't know if Pixel or Gene you could get Detroit back. Spellscar is not that good anymore because everyone knows about it and it's like packed. There's some instance-based grinds and some better solo grinds to do, yeah. We'll get a link for you here in a second, or you can check the website. But yeah, it has maps and shows you how to do it individually, but it's okay if you get on off hours, yeah. Appreciate you. All right, so what's this? Is the negate one here? Let's go. Oh, Toxic Barrage. Ooh. Toxic Barrage. It's too early for Toxic Barrage, chat. It's way too early. Detroit, baby! Rep Yo City! Detroit Lions in with the sub! Let's go! Appreciate you! Come on! Almost to a level 3. We gotta do 1 million gold at level 3. I got some big gold I wanna give away. Juicy gold. Juicers. Come on, negate. Goofy mechanic here. You sub before you fall. That's what I'm talking about. Big subscriber energy. Okay, now I got no resources left. Well, Perfected Coral Riptide is slapping. Yeah, it is slapping with 0 resources. All right, there we go. Got her down. For the Elder Scroll. Yeah, I'm using Lava Foot soup too, and I still have low gas on this guy. Low gas, low energy. I think it's a lot easier to run Perfected Coral Riptide though than Boss A's, because you just dodge roll a bunch before you start the pull, and you're good to go. Oh, Coral Riptide's so good. Now, Reliquins I like on, like, you know, veteran trials or, like, boss fights are gonna last a long time, but you just dodge roll a bunch, you get down to, like, 50% and just slaps. Plus, Perfected Coral Riptide is it gives you weapon damage, so your proc sets hit, like, super hard. It's a really good set, I like it. I like it better after testing them, like, extensively. Like, in actual content, I like Riptide better. I love it! What are we doing over here? There's Indrix? What's these Indrix? Is this a secret boss? Is this a secret boss? There's a secret boss. I've never done this before. Okay, there's a big tree. Feel like I'm in California. Trash, baby! Tier 3! Let's go! Big tier 3, baby! Appreciate ya! 5-month resub! Let's go! Big tier 3, too! Come on! Trash, let's ride, baby! Thank you for the support. Almost to a level 3, a minute left. 66%. That'll bump us up to 1,000,000 gold. Hit exclamation point jabs. What's good, man? This is part of getting the sweet werewolf memento. Okay, I'm just gonna follow people around and hit things. You know me, I'm not much for costumes per se. I pretty much have enough. You've been on the Overwatch grind? How's it going? Now the new WoW expansion? Or how are those going? How's the new WoW one? What is this? Oh, we got the deer. Oh, it's another deer puzzle? Oh my god. All right. Whose idea was doing this? It's a deer puzzle? Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh no. Triggered. Triggered. Level 2. 2 lucky winners. Last call. Exclamation point jabs. Thank you for the support. Okay. What do we have to do here? Blue light. Go blue light. What's the blue light do? It has to do something good, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Puzzles, man. Texas says taking part in New World Streamer event. I don't know what that means. So I would imagine not. Yeah, alright. I have no idea what we're doing here. Oh, down to 1 HP. This is a lot of fun. I will not be doing this again. The Wisp has revealed a golden Endrick. Okay. Do I play Destiny 2? I do, yeah. We started posting some videos. And I got up to the hard cap now. So yeah, I've been playing it. Yep. And I'll be making some videos too. I'm a little bit away from making videos, about a week or two, I think. And I'll start making some returning player videos for D2, yep. So I've just been playing a bunch of different games. Texas Toast, what's the New World streamer thing? I saw Zaru and a couple of them doing it, but yeah, I don't know. Because I think the New World fresh servers drop the day after ESO's patch, and then I'm going on vacation on Thursday. I'm going on vacation. I'm taking a day off for once, a couple days off. Going back to the mountains. Going back in the mountains, going hiking. Bringing my little nugget family with me. To say the least, I'm looking forward to it. I miss Colorado. I miss the mountains. I miss the trees. I miss everything about it. Gotta live there, man. It wasn't just so dang expensive. See, they're doing fresh start and they have competition for streamers. Oh yeah, I mean, sounds cool, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about the game really. I just played for a couple hours, but I see the game's doing well, so I'll probably check it out. But the timing's not good for me. Black, and you're in Colorado? Okay. Archangel said, played Destiny since release and recently had to give it up. Too much. What's too much about it? Just a grind? You don't like the grind? Or, I mean, if you played since release, I mean, you're probably burnt out on it, you know? Too many problems for vet players? Okay, I mean, that's fair. You probably know all the downsides, just like an ESO player like me knows basically all the downsides of ESO. But I'm not gonna turn this into a complaint stream. No one wants to hear or see that again. But yeah, if you're like in the know, if you played for eternity, you know all the downsides. Let's see, the 3v3 arenas are pretty solid. Yeah, it looks pretty good. But Canadian mountains, yeah, I've been to Canada, man. I've been to Vancouver. Been to Vancouver when I was in the Army. Love Vancouver, but man, something about Colorado, dude. Just, yeah, Garden of the Gods and mountains there. Just, yeah, that's what I want to live there, like Montana, I think. Once I retire from everything and just sit out and, like, you know, just do bike rides and grow a big, huge beard and live out in the ranch or something by myself. My fam. You live in Vancouver? Oh, I love Vancouver, yeah. Great. I had some great memories. Some I can't remember, some I can remember, but the gorgeous time. Back when it was a lot easier to get into Canada, my God. They tightened that down. Back in, what, 2004 and 5, it was really easy getting Canada. You just showed them your DOD, like, Army ID, and they're like, all right, good to go. Thank you. You could drink a little earlier there, so of course I thought that was the coolest thing ever, you know, as a 19-year-old private, of course. Belfast is the only perfect MMORPG is the one you haven't played enough. Belfast, yeah, he good. At the end of the day, man, it's about having fun and hanging out with people and learning and growing, and yeah, that's all it is, man. Oh, look what we got, Sardiner, check it out. Check it out. It's a cringeworthy emote now. That's a placeholder for you. That's a placeholder, so just, you know, little sampler, yeah, there you go. I didn't even PNG it. Don't laugh, but we'll get a better one for you. There you go. Man of my word. I think I'd ask, is there a good vampire-themed PvE build? Vampire isn't really a build. Like, a werewolf is a build, right? Like, as a werewolf, you have skills, you can have gear sets for a werewolf. Vampire skill line doesn't do anything. Like, you have a very weird, clunky spammable that is kind of niche for PvP. Your ultimate is niche for PvP. Essentially, it's like a PvP skill line. Really, Vampire is. I mean, you could throw some skills on and, like, stay stage 4, but you're gonna run out of resources in 3 seconds. Like, no one I know uses actually vampire skills. It's a very weird design, but werewolf, on the other hand, is actually pretty good. Both in PvE and PvP. Vampire is more of just a PvP thing. But yeah, I mean, you could throw a skill on and be like, I got a vampire build, but it's not gonna do much for you. Werewolf, on the other hand, does pretty good. You want to roleplay as a vampire? Well, if you were looking at roleplaying as a vampire, what I would do is just, like, go stage 4 so your skin is super dark. And then, or white, I should say. And then you do, what's it called? There's like a vampire drain skill. Mesmerize with stun. But the skills are goofy. There is a main spammable that, like, does that. I forget what it's called. It's what the wardens use, actually. Lord Warden! Oh, man, bats, baby. Oh, man, remember when bats was actually a thing? Bats was a thing. All right, top of the hour, we'll do some gold. Remind me if I forget. Exclamation point jabs for some gold. 300,000 times 2. Devouring Swarm was, yeah. Yeah, the Vampire ult's still pretty good, but I just like that old Devouring Swarm, the old way Mist Swarm used to work. Yeah. I use it on pretty much all my PvP builds. We all had bats on our PvP builds back in the day. Too bad, but I don't know. An unusual something, a book. What are we doing? Found it, okay. We are doing some part of a quest, I think. A questicle. Yeah, the Vampire ult is strong. It's really strong in PvP. Like, it does crazy damage and keeps you, like, super survivable. Yeah. Oh, so you just go with this Wisp here? Okay. What is this? I never knew there was, like, secret bosses or anything like this. Like, oh, no. We got more hidey-hide things? Okay, here we go. Oh, God. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hiding. Lord one! Can't believe it was cracking, baby. Werewolf Memento. Okay, you just turn into a werewolf? I guess we're getting the memento. Yeah, I guess. Golden Endrick. I'm just here to kill stuff. I need to get my transmutes, man. That's what I really need. So I've been spending them like crazy updating my builds. Now I gotta get my Warden all drippy. I gotta get my Warden all drippy on the live server now. Oh, so this is a memento? Oh, that is actually pretty... Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Okay, that's what it is? That's pretty good, actually. Okay, all right, all right. Look at this, fashion emotes. I didn't know this was the thing, or you had to do this, I guess, but okay. So we just had to find the Wisp and do a little questicle, okay? Now this is like just to nuke the guy in the center thing, all right? This was always like high damage, I think. Tongue, where you at? Q, what's good? Red's bad. Yeah, see, that was kind of a lot of damage. Oh, Zons. Booming. It's like Boomer Sooner. Oklahoma, baby. Touchdown. You filthy horkers. Deleted. How do you find your level in Destiny 2? Your light level, your power level in the screen, like when you go to your inventory or whatever all your gear sets are, in the upper right corner is gonna be a number. And if you hover over it, it takes like what gear you have equipped plus your artifact or whatever it's called, yeah. So it should be in the top right. Now the trick to getting a lot higher light level quickly is going in the tower. I think the tower or the helm, I forget which one, maybe the helm. But if you go into one of them, there's like a chest you can get like 1540 gear, and then it makes life, it's so much easier after you get that. Yeah, so the cap right now is 1580, which is what I'm at. And then your artifact, and then you get 15 points on your artifact. Just kind of like by grinding, like, you know, quests and stuff like that. And then you can do a Grand Masters. That's the really fun PvE content. For me, anyways. The raids are pretty cool, but those Grand Masters, man, no puzzles pretty much. You're just killing stuff. Love it. You made it to Lost City? I think you would probably... Now, are you a sci-fi guy, or you're more of a fantasy guy, right? Because I love sci-fi. It's funny, like, my main game is obviously fantasy, but I love science fiction. Because it's somewhat close to the truth, not, you know, entirely, but enough where it's somewhat believable, you know? But, yeah, the story and the graphics are awesome. So we have to do, how many of these guys do we have to do? Found the last one in a dirt pile. Okay, so we have to find one more of these Indrix essentially to get the memento. Okay. Waterfall. They love hiding stuff behind waterfall, like Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. I miss that game. Pixley said you're excited about new Lightfall expansion. Yeah, I mean, what is it, the Kesh? I don't like their outfits in the story so much, but yeah. Not that I sit there and read the story much, but I like the atmosphere. Okay, are we here to nuke this thing? Oh, yep. Oh, we have to get it out first, or forget? Detroit asked, is Shipwright a hard dungeon? Yeah, it actually is. It's terribly hard for pugs and melee DPS. It's annoying. I mean, basically, if you have like super high DPS, you can just nuke everything and not really do the mechanics. But you have to have like 2 heavy hitters for that to happen. That one, like one person can't carry it. I mean, you can get through it and do the slow way with one person that has big DPS, but you're not going to be able to skip all the mechanics and just, you know, you don't have 2 heavy hitters. He's got to rotate around the side and kill the ads, and then when the sprout mechanic comes, you just have to constantly move, or your entire team's going to die. Another thing that sucks about that dungeon is if one player dies, like it's super hard to get caught back up. Buzz, what's cracking, man? Yeah, it's unforgiving when someone dies. It's one of those where, like, someone dies, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be tricky unless you got like a Templar with the res CP passive. On hard mode, it's pretty hard. Coral Riptide Coral Airy is one of my favorite dungeons. No one ever does that one, but that is one of the most fun, challenging hard modes in the game. I love, 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 love that dungeon, but that will challenge you as a healer. That's one that will just challenge you. Really fun to heal that one. Again, you gotta have some heavy hitters though. You got some noodles, it's not gonna be possible. It's not gonna be possible with noodles. Bosley having fun with the Warden Ice Bar front? Yeah, it's gonna be really good next patch. Oh, doing puzzles. Man, Zons. Big Zons carry. Yeah, that monster helm just rips. It really does. So we're at 20. Exy time. All right. Pixel's a warlock. Born to lock. All right, there should be a green little section. Okay, there it is, yeah. Sardina, you like the Titan, really? The Titan? God, I would have figured you for a warlock. Really? I would have 100% pigeoned you as a warlock since you like the sword. Blue Eye, baby! Blue Eye, let's go! Doba King Dragonborn! Appreciate ya! Thanks, buddy. Cheers, Friday. We're doing some carries. We're doing March of Sacrifice here, quick. March of Sacrifice. Okay, so we got one more Endrick, apparently. Whoa. Sardina. In space games, I just want to tank and spank, okay? Good old tank and spank, man. Sometimes, bro, you just want a Rambo, am I right? Alright, I gotta turn... This song is like about to put me to sleep. Let me turn this off the playlist. Ugh. Remove from this playlist. Oh, God, it's gonna put me to sleep. There we go, much better. Thank Master. Simeon, what's good, buddy? Happy Friday. Last night we had an epic night. Not that you give a crap, but the fam, they had like a, what's it called? Boo at the Zoo or whatever. They'd name it something different, but we got this little VIP pass for my son, so we got in early, and then we did like s'mores, Halloween pumpkins, tons of candy. They had like a fire show. Rock on, baby! 5 months, appreciate ya! They did like, the dude was like doing this, like they had like 4 of them, like just flames everywhere. It was great. Anything with fire is better than not fire. My son was like mesmerized. And then I got him they had like these like just drippy lightsaber type things, like, you know, big flashy swords. I'm like, we have to buy a big flashy sword. Like, we cannot go and not have a big flashy sword. The rest of the night he was doing like Obi-Wan Kenobi. It was the best. It was the best. That was a great time, man. It was a great time. Candy. We gotta make s'mores too. They had little kits where you can make s'mores. It's good stuff. Great night, great night. Got the website kind of caught up, still working on that though, but yeah. Oh yeah, man, it was good. It was just beautiful night. Just can't ask for much more than that, man. It's good. Kyle was good, man. King, baby! King, shh! I'm not gonna finish it. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the sub. Anything's better with fire. I mean, yeah, right? Like, let's do it. Let's do a thought experiment when we're at home here. Watching someone dance with a stick of fire. I mean, come on. Stick of fire dancing, that's pretty epic. Someone dancing normally? Oh, all right, cool, dancing. Add some fire to it. It's amazing. It's amazing. The room's done, man. This is the room. The room's come along. The room is done. We're down in the basement, man. Yes, the basement's finished. Thank the maker, kind of crapped up our entire summer, but now we can have kids over and got our own space and stuff. So, got the basement locked and loaded. Got a big TV down here, couch. Living the dream, man. So yeah, it's not soundproof. We put like insulation in the drywall, but there is a window over here we got the window so we could like resell and claim an extra bedroom, you know? So it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it had been. Then I got sound absorbing material. You guys can't see it, but I can show you. Now, if I can't show you this, you're gonna make fun of my cable management. Hold on. Don't say anything about the stupid cables. Oh, I'm pointing up so you don't say anything about the cables. All right, ready? You ready to get triggered? Cables everywhere! There's one PC, there's another PC. I work at NASA. Let's see, recommendations for a gaming desk. So I have a stand-up desk. Trigger on the cable management. Yeah, I get you. I have a standing desk, a set-to-stand desk. It's electronic. I bought it on Amazon. It's on my website, like under support. You can buy it or not, but... And then I bought a huge board for it. But it's like about 500 bucks is what it cost me, yeah. But, what's the brand called? I forget what it's called, but yeah, it's just a sit-to-stand desk. As far as other ones go, I don't know. I've had fancy gaming chairs, and I've had fancy, like, non-fancy gaming chairs. I've had all sorts of stuff, but some of the fancy gaming chairs are just marketing. Some of them actually work pretty good. Yeah. Business at the front, party in the back. Yeah, it's a mullet. It's like a cable management mullet. Yeah, there you go. Looks nice and clean, and the shot looks nice and clean, but you ain't gonna look at the back. Know what I mean? Yeah, I like to sit to stand. You know, I always tell myself I'm gonna sit on my butt all day. I need to stand here and there, but it helps. But yeah, that's what works for me. I recommend a big, huge, like long board is what I got for it to put on there. Oh, I got the Memento, huh? Look at that. Big achievements today. Where we got this? All right, let me see how this is. Is this pretty cool, actually? Let's use it. Okay, that is actually pretty dope, actually. That's a pretty good one, okay. Who's jealous? Shredded! All right, now we're to killing stuff now? Okay. I'm puzzled out, and it's been 5 minutes in the stream. You want to see that emote again? All right, let me hear. Hold on. Who's this? T. Cry, appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. All right, hold on. All right, here, I got no UI this puppy. Oops. Ready? No UI, gang. Protect the Elder Scroll! Oh, Jaco, you crashed again? That's all right. So now we're just gonna spam this for a while. I don't even know where are we even at? I didn't know March of Sacrifice was like wide open spaces. I feel like I'm at Colorado Springs out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, clip that? All right, I got it clipped. I got it clipped. To try to ask, is there anything to replace Razor Caltrops with? Stand board until I unlock it. You can or cannot use Razor Caltrops. Razor Caltrops gives major breach. It's pretty good AoE, but I like Stampede and Carve paired together. I don't know if you're using those two skills or not, but that's what I like using. How do we get the Memento? I don't know. Apparently I followed these guys around and there was like, essentially randomly in the area dirt mounds where you click on them and then it spawns a little wisp. You follow the wisp into the specific areas and you do it in 3 areas and that was it. I know that's a terrible explanation, but I honestly don't. Yeah, that was it. Just Google it. It's actually not on my website. I'm sure Outcast probably has something on his website, but the Great Indrian Hunt. Here it is. The Great Indrian Hunt. Just Google that if you can. Werewolf Behemoth Sigil. Sigil? Yeah, there's wisp that leads you to 3 Indrix. You kill the Indrix, that's it. Yep. Look at me, being helpful. And I'm playing a Stamina Dragonite right now, in case you're tuning in. I need some transmutes. I'm close to getting a sweaty build together. Yeah. Alfonso, what's up? Vice, how we doing, buddy? I think I actually have a cool memento, another one. Oh yeah, this one only cost me $150. All right, that one, $150 Jubilee cake. Where's some other cool ones? I got the sweaty one for like the trifecta and scale collar. Where's that? What's that called? Wasn't it corrupted or something? Halloween. These are all trash. That one's kind of cool. The bonfire one. All right, never mind. Consoles update 36 is on the 15th. Did you watch the YouTube video, chat? Did you watch the YouTube video yesterday? I was just dripping with content for y'all. It was a good YouTube video, not to brag, but it was pretty clutch, pretty epic. G Willie, you getting carried today? You need something, bro? I got you. I love my Swedes. You know I love my Swedes, man. I love Swedish meatballs and I love people from Sweden. Those two things I can't separate. Swedish people and Swedish meatballs. One and the same, really. Am I right? Tacos! Yeah, gee, Willie, you haven't came in with a food topic yet. What time is there in Sweden? Is it like 5 o'clock somewhere there in Sweden? What time is it? Another perfect melee fight here. Feel my balance. I think I dropped my banner the last 20 seconds. All right. Chicken and chips with gravy. What? You're a fish and chips guy, I thought. No? Chicken and chips with gravy. Gravy on French fries? Like what kind of gravy we talking about? Like mama's gravy? Like mama's like Thanksgiving gravy and dressing? Or what are we talking about? Frosty, what's cracking, man? Legally, how you doing? Oh, clutched it there, not to brag. All right, who needed the monster? King, you needed the helm? What color did you need? Or what weight did you need? I got light, well fitted. Oh, did I not post in chat? Oh, there we go. You tried while you were in America, not real gravy? Real gravy, not America. America! It's 1700, G Willie, you in the army? You about to go Rambo? We doing military time, bro? What's up, Imperial? Liberty, what's good? Let's see, King, do you need this one, or what do you need? Here you go, you can have this one.
I don't know if I can do that.
Foxtrot, Delta, Tango, Alpha, Charlie, Roger. What is this? Hanu's bow, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah, why not have 2 of these? What is this crap? Garbage. When you resurrect an ally while in combat, you get major heroism. Really sick there. Yeah, huge, amazing gear set there. It's like a perfect soul gem gear set. Boxcar was good. Call of Duty launch today. Let's go. Sweaty spaghetti launch. All right, who needs a carry? Who's up next? Anyone need some monster helms or anything? Sorry, people blowing me up on the phone here. All right. Anyone else need something? Need a random dungeon? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to do a rando. I need some transmutes, anyways. So yeah, let me know. What's your ad name? Are you on PCNA? Let's go. We're just playing with the homies today. I'm just killing stuff, having a good time on my DK. So. Okay, I got you, boo. I said it spell right. All right, we got Normie, filthy Normie. Here we go, Rando Normie. Let's go. Big normal energy. Member of your group are not in the correct location. Okay. Deshaun. Okay. Deshaun the place to be or what? Deshaun the place to be. Cradle of Shadows on a random normal. Can you even imagine? Cradle of Shadows. My God. Unbelievable. Let's do 2 lucky winners of 300,000 gold each. Legally Blonde says music was good in the clickbait video. Hey, the information was pretty good though, wasn't it? Like, I have to clickbait people or no one's gonna click on the video. So, I mean, that's what it is. Who would have thought you make a YouTube video with the title you're actually gonna talk about, someone wouldn't click it? What you gotta do? Exclamation point jabs, go on PCNA, PCU, Xbox NA. Where my Xbox fam at? Come on! Where my sniper mains at? Duality, what's up, buddy? All right, 300,000 gold, 2 lucky winners. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frosty! Frosty's a big fan of Frost Wardens, by the way. Him and Arctic are best buddies. They love the Wardens. Love the Wardens. They love winter, they love Warden, they love Icicle. Anything that's cold and frosty, they both are into. 100%. Favorite time of year is winter. Favorite place is Antarctica. Am I right? Buzz, you're asking about what kind of motorcycle I have? I ain't got no motorcycle, brother. It's just a stupid joke. You're gonna realize pretty quickly I'm super obnoxious loud, so it's like the most obnoxiously loud sound effect I can make. Well, besides this one. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Bob Stoops! Next winner up. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty! Liberty selling insurance. Who needs an insurance quote? Go talk to Liberty. The best rates in insurance. Liberty, Liberty. Isn't it like it's an insurance company, right? That they just market relentlessly. Chopper. Yeah, Deltia, Dad Deltia is out like this. Short shorts, out in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska. Let's ride. Just got like ranger glasses on, ready to go. Yeah. You know that's what they do around here, don't you? Liberty, where are you at? You gotta respawn, man. 300,000 gold that you probably don't care about. You need it. Yeah, they do that around here. They do, what do they call them? They call them, poker runs. They do like the poker runs. Like that's a big thing everyone does around here with their bikes. They go to random little towns all over Nebraska, like to these bars. And then they just drive around all day, apparently, after having a cocktail or two. Pow! 89, baby! Appreciate you. 3 months. Purple Nugget, let's go! Poker runs! Sounds aggressive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, re-roll. Blue Eye Buddha, baby! Blue Eye gave us some bits earlier today. It has to be rigged. Let's do it. Rig. 100% rig. What about bike Bikers, no, I'm not making any jokes about bikers. I'm just saying the poker runs. Jay, baby, let's go! JBI, come on, 5-piece! Big energy! Is that the first 5 gifted sub? Came in first gifted sub, came in with a 5-pack. That's how you do it! Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Legally Blonde, 1 year. Let's go! Xbox gang coming in hot today. More sound effects. Obnoxiously loud. Thank you. Are we bugged out? Can I move? Oh, Lord have mercy. Thanks, gang. 12 months. It has been the best 12 months of your life. Let's be honest. It's been a pretty good 12 months. I mean, not to brag. We need to get you some sweaty PCNA gear legally. We'll make you a tank just like all my other friends. You want to play with Delta? You got a tank. What's the job that no one wants to do? If you play with Delta, you got a tank. I know it's toxic. At least I'm not a noodle, though, right? It's nothing worse than tanking or healing a bunch of noodles. I mean, who has ever tanked or healed a noodle group, right? Jay goes like, I like tanking. Yeah, it's fun tanking when you got like some big hitters, but when you got a bunch of noodles, you're like, oh my god. All right, leveling up a DK and a Necro, perfect. You got 2 tanks for me, and perfect. She desires your suffering. Sounds like someone I know. Sounds like this Twitch chat. Go play a Magic Nightblade. Oh, yeah, I'll pass on that. Owl said you're leveling a tank, you have no gear. You don't gotta worry about tank gear so much. You just hold block and don't die with Engine Guardian, you're fine. That's it. Go play a Magic Warden. I did play a Magic Warden. I played a Magic Warden on stream and no one even said anything. Now, I'm not doing Magic Nightblade. I don't know if I can stoop that low. I was thinking about how to make it hit really hard. Ivy, baby, let's go! I hate tanking for fake DPS. Oh, that's a good one. I hate tanking for fake DPS. Yeah, I'm pretty judgmental, unfortunately. I probably shouldn't be that way, but yeah. Sarza says, I remember when Delta used to tank. Yeah, I used to play with you and John. You guys did all right. I wouldn't identify you as a noodle. I mean, you're not a missile or anything, but you're not a noodle. What would be in between a missile and a noodle? A bottle rocket? Got that bottle rocket DPS. That Roman candle DPS. Come on, that's pretty good. Oh my god, Frosty, I just got your name on Xbox for the gold giveaway. You have 755 characters in your Xbox gamer tag. You know how long that's gonna take me to type that in on a controller? I'm gonna be there for a half an hour tonight on Xbox. You got 75 characters in your name, brother. You could do without like 1 or 2 X's in there. You do realize that. I mean, it does look cute, I will admit, but I'm gonna be on Xbox for a half an hour just entering your name. I appreciate you watching the stream, you know, don't get it twisted now, but not to complain about viewers and their names or anything, but yeah, it's kind of annoying. What's the best role build for a DK starting the game? Best role for a DK starting the game. Well, DKs are pretty much A or S tier at everything but healing, in my opinion. So, tanking, they're like the best. PvP, they're the best. DPS, they're pretty good. I don't think they're that good solo. For average players, I don't think they're that good. And it's kind of hard when you first start because you don't have access to a lot of healing. You have weird, goofy skills that heal you, but not you're going to use it end game. But I like the Stam DK hybrid is the way I play it on pretty much everything. Yeah. Irish, what's good, man? Yeah, you need to change your name to XX_ don't start. Don't do that. You reset your name last time and you couldn't get your account back. You'd be up to like 1,000 gifted subs if you didn't link up 2 accounts. Oh, Nat, stop. Stop. I know you're Magic Warden. You love your baby Magic Warden. Objectively, DKs are not the best healers. Yes, you have major mending. Lol. Snooze. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me Nightblade's the best healer. Nightblade actually are pretty good. I think the worst class in healing I'd rate is DK. Yeah, the worst class in healing I'd rate is DK. The worst utility class right now would probably be the Templar. I don't like seeing Templars in my group anymore. PvE or PvP, I'm like, great, we got 7 Templars. That means we have 7 things of either 1 Nova and all we need is a little spell damage bomb, but everything else is kind of like garbage. Plague has will be my new username. Yeah, it's not bad. I can copy and paste y'all's new username on PC. On Xbox, I'm just sitting there going, and if I misspell the username and it has like 17 X's and 14 underscores and, you know, alt codes and crap, then I'm sitting there like trying to guess which one I have to do, and then I redo it. And next thing you know, I spend 10 hours of my weekend trying to get an Xbox user's name right. And if it says player not found, I'm like triggered. MSN names. Where my MSN gang at? My Hotmail gang. Hotmail was fire, dude. Hotmail, that was where it's at. What was the little chat thing I used to use? I'm trying to chat with people, and what was it called? ICQ? Was it ICQ? Yeah, that was it. I think that was like the first. I think that's what it was. Oh, was it ICQ? Was it AOL? Okay, yeah. AOL. I forget we were chatting. Yeah, ICQ. I was trying to chat with, you know, some girls, and I'm like, Mom, get off my back! She's like, bruh, you're 12. Get off there. You're disgusting. I'm my mom. Come on. Let me shoot my shot, Mom. She's like, you 12, bro. You ain't shooting no shot. That's not really what happened, but. MySpace. Oh yeah, MySpace died quick though. I got shot down, by the way, so it was a recurring theme in middle school and high school. Shot down. Peggy 18. Oh god. Yeah, no, wait, for real. Dial-up internet, hold up a second. I'm trying to sneak on the computer, dial-up internet, like, all right, it's gonna wake up, Mom. Like, yeah, Mom, I'm gonna wake up from that. Sounds like a lawnmower in your house. Yeah, you're gonna hear that. Don't worry, Mom, I'm just checking the weather quick. It's 1 o'clock at night, you ain't checking no weather. Mom! My mom's a big yeller, by the way. Where are we going? We're splitting up? Come on, you know it's true, though. That's why it's funny. Oh, man. Mom, checking the weather. You ain't checking no weather. Old school we gotta get an old school modem sound effect though. Napster. Oh my god, Napster, bro. That's when I downloaded, that's when I discovered trance music for the first time. I downloaded Darude Sandstorm. Like, here, just some hillbilly in Nebraska, and I heard Darude Sandstorm for the first time. I'm like, what is this? It's devil music, son. Don't listen to them devil music. Cranked up that Darude Sandstorm, I was instantly hooked. I'm like, Mama, what is this? She's like, don't listen to it, it's Elvis Presley. It's the devil's music, son. I go, Mama, it's Darude Sandstorm. And I started dancing uncontrollably. She almost took me away. Like, Mama, it's normal. I'm normal. I'm born to dance. It's like, what's wrong with you, son? I'm like, I don't know. You're my mother. You gave me genetics. You're the one that's all jacked up. She's like, all right. And then we get into the conversation with the hug and a cry. Yeah, that's it. It's my life. Devil music. Oh, dude, when I heard trance, when I heard Darude Sandstorm, I was hooked on trance. I was like, progressive trance. Armin van Buren, a state of trance. Oh, Armin van Buren. Where my Germans at? Yep, 100% hooked, bro. Cody, welcome back, man. Anyone else like electronic dance music, or is it just me? Is that a thing? Have you ever watched those like sets? Have you ever gone to one of those like Above and Beyond and all them, like Tin Liquor and these guys, Ben Bomeyer? That looks like the most fun in a human being's life to go to one of those. Has anyone ever gone to one of those? Dude, it looks like everyone's smiling, dancing, just like mute lights are going. Just, I really want to go to one of those. Yeah. Just everyone's just smiling, having a good time. You know what I mean? They're just lights everywhere, just confetti, smoke, just dripping with excitement, man. Top 3 classes to tank now. I would put DK number 1, Necro 2, Warden 3. Why don't I just go? I don't know, man. I think I'll get pretty gassed up if I go there. All right, hold on. Let's see. Dude, I'll be so excited, man. we gotta do a meetup in Colorado. They got probably plenty of them at Denver and Boulder. Plague says anyone that's not over 30 can go. Wait. There's a lot of 30-year-olds to go to that. All right, let's see. Jaco Draco. Who needs a carry? Anyone need a carry? Who needs a monster now? That's what we're supposed to do today. Anyone need a monster? We're just gonna do pledges then. Anyone need a monster round? We're gonna do pledges. Nah, you don't need no carries. This is for people that actually need them. Frostvault. What's the Frostvault monster round? All right, well, we're just gonna do pledges and tell bad stories. That's it. Back to pledges and bad stories. We can do some trials too. Yeah, we can do some. We got enough people in here for trials. What time is it? 10:30. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We'll probably be another hour of people coming online. The guild have need of you, comrade. What gear people need for trials? The same old, like, stupid cloud rest, or what do y'all need? Because Maw of Lorkosh, y'all are going to want to get this Alkosh if you haven't got it. What's the good sets in there? Yeah, Aurora Alkosh is good. No one wants to do Maw of Lorkosh. Everyone wants to do, it's either Sunspire, yeah. Everyone wants to do Sunspire, or... Yeah, body for Alkosh, yep. Trials and Destiny. Oh, I ain't gonna carry nobody there. Yeah, PC, NA, no, there's no crossplay, friend, so unfortunately we can't play with console folks. It's kind of the most annoying thing, yeah. But you could use Asylum. All right, well, how about this? We'll just do the rounds of pledges, tell bad stories, And then we'll try to get some trials groups formed up. Does that sound good, chat? And then once Cyrodiil picks up, we'll just hang out there and nuke people. Oh man, look at them. It's actually doing pretty good today. Ow, blue is just gonna zerg down the whole map though. God dang it. Okay. Do trials and Destiny later? All right, I'll do trials, but I want to do trials like the first time off stream when I can focus and like not have a lot of pressure. But I'm down. Pat wants me to do it this weekend. I got a busy schedule, bro. I got like people. What do I got going on this weekend? I got a pack for Colorado. Let me see. I got to update my website. It's gonna take 4 hours, 6 hours. I got a haircut. I got kids coming over to party over at my house. I got to meet with the mods and whip them into shape. Sunday we got like big movie day. Might go to the zoo, get some popcorn. You know what I mean? Big plans, dude. Life's just full of action, just super fast pace. I gotta clean around the house so my wife doesn't yell at me. I love cleaning, by the way. Not that y'all care. Spindle clutch too. All right. Spindy. D-Lo was cracking, brother. Life's quest list never stops. I'm having fun though, man. Yeah, I need to get out, just keep doing it, but yeah, we got it. Got a Kajate. Death to the living! Ow. That hit hard. Alright, I got my lava foot. Lava foot! What y'all got going on this weekend? Anything? What's going on in the gaming world? So we got the updates 36 coming for ESO. We got New World. New World is like the big thing right now in the MMO world. That's coming out on Wednesday, I think. So we got Halloween Monday. ESO drops Tuesday. New World drops a new thing on Wednesday. So yeah, next week's gonna be pretty big. God of War, I think, comes out the following week. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that or not. I do have a PS5 now, but I think that would be pretty low energy. And then December, what we got on the horizon? December, Destiny 2 got a new season. Sudarim! And then we got the next big game for me really is Hogwarts Legacy. I don't see anything else on the horizon, chat, that is coming up, like that's not already a thing, you know? How am I feeling about the Templar Backlash patch? Well, I posted what my thoughts were on the video. Yeah. Not good. I got a PS5. I just called around. I'm like, yo, you got a PS5? And they're like, yeah. But it was like a super expensive one. They had like a bunch of crap I really didn't want to buy with it. But I'm like, yeah, it's fine. It's good. First the Blood Fiend. Let's see, Luna, you said you're going to your friend's annual murder mystery party. So what's that mean? Like they have like something going on, like a story, and you have to like guess who's who, or what is that? Sounds like a lot of work. Oh, Asseville, you're talking about, yeah. I posted on the video what I thought was in the written guide, but I thought it was an incredibly bizarre change. They must not want people playing a Templar. Zarel, appreciate the Prime, friend, thank you. But they must just not want people playing the Templar. Like, so what do you have one skill now for bursting people? You just beam them? It's just not fun, dude. Like the one way you could play it effectively was a beam plar or, you know, a range plar, and you can still objectively play it pretty effectively doing that. I didn't like the style, so I never really play it, but objectively you could, you know, just throw a spear with knock and block, drop their block, purifying light, power of light, knock them down, and just beam them. And they took that away. It's like, okay, I guess you just not want people to play at Templar, or... Meanwhile, everyone's on the Dragon Knight. Yeah, when I did on the test dummy, like I did a bunch of parses with like this crap gear like the average player would have, and I got like 38,000, like was my highest on the live server, and then I got 33 or 31, I think was the highest. I mean, it was an enormous difference. I mean, let alone PvP. Yeah. Yeah, they destroyed the class, man. But, okay, I mean, it's bizarre. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm just gonna play other classes, so... At the end of the day, you know, I'm a streamer, and I want to play what's fun, and if I'm not having fun, it's not fun watching me. It's miserable watching me. You can tell. I mean, I can't fake it. You know, I'm not a faker. And I usually try to be honest with you. It's like, I'm just not feeling it, gang. So it's like, all right, well, what do you like and what do you like to play? What are you enthusiastic about making content? I love making content about classes and builds. And believe it or not, the Magic Warden was a lot of fun. I'm going to record that this weekend, the solo Magic Warden build. But that was fun because I don't really play it a lot. I had liked it in the past, but it's really came back. So that was really fun because that's like got a huge buff. But it's just weird, man. Let's see, you main Templar healer. The thing about Templar healer is like, yeah, the Oaken Soul was the best thing about this year. The Oaken Soul was the best part of this year's content. And I say this every single time. It was awesome because so many people felt like they could compete in ESO. Or the combat might be too hard for some people, or they have a disability, or they just don't like it, or whatever. Fine, I don't care. But they felt like for the first time probably that they could like be competitive and have fun. Yeah, it was overtuned and busted in PvP. Fine, just take it away in PvP. But yeah, that got nerfed, and it just kind of crushed it. You know, update 35 kind of crushed it. And anyways, I'm getting on the rant again, sorry. I don't want to turn this into a complaint session, but anyways. Needless to say, I'm disappointed in Oaken Soul. Yeah. But making the builds were a lot of fun, and too long didn't read here is I make videos, and I'll keep the website updated on Templar stuff, but it's like, what are you supposed to do? Just sit back and beam someone? That's it, you know? And PvE, it's like, it's just a weird playstyle, PvE. But I mean, their analytics have to show that Oaken Soul was a hit. Their analytics have to show it. I mean, from April to I think about August, ESO was probably the most fun I've ever had in the game. Actually, 100% honest. You had the servers got refreshed, and all of a sudden in the middle of the night, Viking baby, lucky number 7, let's ride. But it was just a really fun year. Like for 4 months was essentially extraordinarily fun. I don't know if you guys can relate, but they fixed the server in the middle of the night. Tons of people came back to the game, just like randomly in April. You had the build up for High Isles, and everyone was excited for Oaken Soul. Oaken Soul drops, everyone's experimenting with the builds. PvP had Mid-Year Mayhem, was just an absolute riot. It was an absolute blast for about 4 months this year. It really was. The population was high. It was really going good. Then update 35 happened, and I think we know at this point that was not a good update. But I hope we can see that again next year, or, you know, maybe a little bit this year. Who knows? But yeah. Detroit says, how would you mind explain how mythic sets work and how you get them? Sure. So think of mythics as like exotics in Destiny 2. How you get them in ESO is you have to do this extraordinarily annoying and painful and awful leveling of 2 skill lines, scrying and excavation through the antiquity system. I think that's Greymore is how you start it. Which is basically like a scavenger hunt across Tamriel, okay? So you get your stuff leveled up to about 7, right? Then you can do these gold leads. The leads, you have to get 5 leads in order to assemble a mythic. Typically, they're very painful and things you don't want to do. Let's be honest. They're very odd. Some of them are gated time-wise where you have to like wait randomly and do them. Some things you have to do a dungeon and do it. Some is crafting and crafting rich. They make you do a bunch of random crap to get these leads, and it's RNG. And so you spend a lot of time doing RNG things that typically you normally wouldn't want to do to get these leads. Once you get the 5 leads, you can assemble the mythic. You go dig them up, you assemble it. Then you have it forever in your collections. So, too long didn't read. They're the most powerful items in the game, bar none. You can only use one of them at a time. In PvP, they're just obscenely strong. They're almost not entirely mandatory, but they're obscenely strong. So yeah, that's kind of your end-game loop right now, is to get those mythics. PvE, they're really good as well, but the Zaan's Monster Helm and the way the crit damage works, kind of, you not have to use them. Solo, they're incredibly strong with Pale Order and stuff, but I don't know, is that a good way of explaining it or a terrible way? But see, I just got a lead right here. Lead for length of sharpening spikes, okay? So in my journal, I have this antiquity thing, right? So DLC area, we'll go Blackwood. So it's a Gazus at this lead that I already have. But you're just doing these random activities. You get these leads, you go dig them up, you assemble 5 of them, you get this super powerful item set. That's it. I mean, most people don't like what you have to do to get them, but some of it's fun. Like when it first comes out, I do enjoy it. That's like a big scavenger hunt, people trying to figure it out, and then then you have to, it's like super painful for the RNG point of it, yeah. One thing I never thought about, if you don't have Greymore, but you have the High Isles chapter after Greymore, can you get mythics? I don't know that. I think if you're ESO Plus, you already get access to that. But I honestly don't know. Yeah. Good mythic for a Dragonite? Check the website! I got a bunch of mythics on there. But, I mean, depends what role you're in. They're very specific to, like, very certain things. There's like, I think 10, 15 of them now. So, everyone pretty much uses Sea Serpent Coil in PvP. It's like the #1 mythic. Most people use Harpooner's Kilts in PvE or Death Dealer's Fates. Death Dealer's Fate is my favorite all time because it can be used on pretty much any class and role. Spalder of Rune is really good for healers. There's Wild Hunt, which is good for moving around. There's one for ball groups called Snow Treaders, which I think needs to be removed from the game. And it's very specific, very, very specific applications. Check the website! I say that because, like, depending on what you want to do, there's gonna be 3 or 4 different mythic options for you. But yeah, tell me a role. I'm currently not using a mythic on this character. I'm using a monster helm instead of this mythic, essentially. Snow Treaders needs to be removed from the game. It's trash. It's garbage. It's terrible. They need to get rid of Snow Treaders, rework it. It's hot garbage. It needs to be removed from the game. It's terrible. That's how I really feel, by the way. deleted. We're always at the opposite sides of the rope. What's the benefit of snow treaders? It just enables ball groups to not get immobilized. It's terrible. How objectively, how is that good for the game? I'm sorry, but how is that good for the game? Hey, look, there's a group of 12 people all stacking heals and damage, and you can't immobilize them. Like, that's the secret to the ball groups. And it's terrible for the game. It lags the server out. No one ever flips any keeps or maps. I cannot see objectively how that's a good mythic for the game. If you're in the ball group, you're laughing your butt off because you're just nuking, 60 people at once. Outside of the ball group with that, lag, it's terrible. What's good about snow treaders? Okay, so snow treaders, if you don't know, it's a very, 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 very niche mythic. I don't even have it. While you are in combat, you're immune to snares and immobilizations that cannot be cleansed, but you cannot sprint. So what the ball groups you see running around in Cyrodiil do, everyone rares snow treaders. They have one magic nightblade running refreshing path, giving everyone basically major and minor expedition. So you can't CC them, you can't immobilize them. Meaning, you can't stop them and siege them. That's why they just pain train the entire time. They're moving effortlessly. You go try to talons them, doesn't work. You go try to use the bow, bombard, doesn't work. You see what I'm saying? Because like otherwise, if they didn't have access to that, they'd have to use stamina, they'd have to dodge, they'd have to use race against time, they'd have to use other means to stop, to continue to move forward. Then you could separate the ball group and kill them and isolate them. Otherwise, that's literally like a synchronized swimming team. And that's why they're just like congested so tight. Yep. See, immovability potions, treaders, complete CC immune ability. It is disgusting. Now, I don't blame players for using it. But yeah, that's it. And I don't. Banner! And out of my banner. Oh no, they're still in it. Man, this Witches Festival is still going. Has anyone got anything good out of the Witches Festival? Is it just really the recipe for Bewitched Sugar Skulls and some of the motifs and stuff? Same stuff, really? Yeah. I'm not a big festival guy. Yeah, the first couple of days I did it, I got all my Dremora motifs done, then I'm like, what's the point, But double XP is nice. I mean, is anyone taking advantage of that? Anyone like leveled up a bunch of characters or anything? Or is that kind of not moving the needle for people? It's my jam, man. And I don't. DJ! It's like we're at an electronic dance festival. Love the song. Still need to do a trial for the event? Alright, we'll get a trial formed up after these pledges. Trial it up. Plunder skulls! Yeah, you lose double XP to level up some tank skills. Yeah, some of those skill lines are annoying, but it seems like it's been kind of a low energy Halloween event, but I think most of them are pretty much. Because the next big one's gonna be what, New Life, I think, right? That's kind of similar, isn't it? Same old stuff. Jeff, you leveled 2 more tanks. Oh my god, Jeff's tanky. Dark Heart of Skyrim in November. Okay, what is that? Is that, that has a trial thing with it, doesn't it, Gene? Doesn't that, like, isn't that one worth doing? Isn't there a trial associated with it, or no? Like, where you get double drops in a certain trial? Or am I misremembering? Because one of them was like that. It was, what was the one, Vardenfell one? You got, like, double drops in Hoff, I think? Double drops in, oh, is it Kynes? Is it Kynes Aegis? Double drops in Kynes Aegis? Oh no. Okay, I'm taking advantage of that then. Yeah, we gotta get some Roaring Opportunist, huh? Is there any other set worth having in that? That trial probably has nothing else worth having, is it? Is it just Roaring? Yeah, you just really want Roaring Opportunist from that trial, I think. Nothing else, really. Yardrick, I have never heard of that one. Yeah, what's that one do? I've never heard or seen one use any other sets besides Roaring. I mean, maybe they were using, I just don't know. Oops. Yeah, Kynes Aegis, I don't know. Kynes Aegis is not my favorite, but it's not the worst. It's not Sanctum Ophidia. Deleted. See, Yolokrin's crit damage, Giants endurance, adds weapon and spell damage up to 10 times. God, that's a weird set. I mean, it's like takes up half the chat screen, you know what I mean? Sompok, you need a dungeon carry? What you need, bro? You mind if I get this one done real quick? The, some runes. Crap, runes of Mazatun. What you need? Oh my god, Depths of Malice hurt? Alright, I'm not gonna do runes. Let me just see if I can... King, you mind if I run, Sumpok through? All right, man. GG's. Let's get a Sumpok in here. Are you on, bro? You ready to go? I assume you need Symphony of Blades. That is an annoying one to get. Cool, we got you, man. Let's see. Hoax asked, can someone tell me the farmable monster mask right now? Farmable? You mean the one you want to get a hold of? What you mean by that? Is our group, is this bugged out or what's this? Oh, I might be bugged out. All right, yeah, I'm bugged out. I gotta relog. Let me relog it. Appreciate you, King. Oh, style pages from the arms packs. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, anyone else in chat know? Let's set up a go giveaway quick, gang. Let's do some exclamation point jabs. I appreciate you being here. I should be able to get the website updated by this weekend. So when Monday drops, pretty much all the builds should be updated. Not much really changes on the 1-bar builds, but I gotta do the group PvE build, so yeah. Forward, baby, let's ride! 3 months, appreciate the prime, thanks. I'll roll on the goal here in a little bit. Let me run through some, I love Depths of Malatir visually, it's awesome. So let me see if these guys are back in the groups. That's right, and then Psalm, got you, and then Jaco. We got some tank options, baby. All right, so yeah, let's do it. Depths of Malatir. Okay, where's that one at? Right here. Oh, Plague, you're talking about D2? Yeah, going to the helm and getting the gear upgrade? Yeah, I mean, Arctic told me that day one, so it was pretty good. Okay, I gotta show you guys something real quick. Someone made me a really cool picture, so I can pull it up for you, of my main character. Okay, this individual hand drew this. I think this is like the coolest image ever. You ready? Look at this. That is awesome. Look at this. Of my main character, someone drew with a DG on that. And that lightning staff like that, like the Molag Hina lightning staff, that is absolutely epic. They nailed it, right? That is incredible. Drew by hand. I mean, it does not get more incredible than that. I wish I had some artistic talent. I have zero. I have no idea how you would even how would you even draw something like that? Like, how is that even possible? Like, the draws, what do? You just, like, start writing? I mean, some artist out there's like, yeah, idiot, you just start writing, but it's like, I couldn't even imagine how to do that. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, the DG on the chest, I love the big light of the staff. It's just like, that's awesome. I wonder if I could print that out in real life and get it hung up. Yeah, that's awesome. That's gonna be on my tombstone. Dad, husband, former Templar, Lord Warden. That's my tombstone. Former Templar. Former Emperor, former Templar. Are the hams small? Hams are huge. Have you seen them today? Let me see. How are they doing today? Look at today. Looking pretty. Oh, veins down there in the calves. You guys see those veins in the calves? Oh, left's looking pretty good. Shredded! Look at that separation thing, mister. You jealous of it? Look at those calves, bro. Look at those calves. Look at that. That you can clearly see the separation in that muscle. 100% jealous. Jealousy just seeping through your veins. I might have to challenge some other streamers for a cab off. Best legs on Twitch competition. I'm gonna shave them too. I'm gonna get them shaved up, tan them. Just start destroying people in leg competition. Destroy them. Vascular veins running through them. Some cable man. Oh, you guys see the cables? Oh no, gee. Why do you actually do the cable man? I have no idea. I don't want to. I have 700,000 things to hook up, and it's getting more complicated by the day. Some vet. It's on Betty Spaghetti. Yes it is. Well, yeah, you try to get me to get makeup the first time. I do have some makeup. I haven't used the new stuff, though. I got powder. I haven't been really getting sweaty now as summer's passed. It's actually halfway decent in my basement. We need another mid-year mayhem. That's what we really need. Another mid-year mayhem. Scavenging Demise. Nixon, isn't that your favorite set?
You always did have a flair for stating the obvious.
For those that want to do trials later, is there a particular trial that people want to do or that need help with? Tamriel Gods, baby! Tier 2 coming in hot! Let's go! Appreciate the tier 2. Thanks, helps a lot. Nixon, isn't that your set? No, I thought you liked the Scavenging Demise, right? Not Swamp Raiders. Don't play bow anymore. I play my bow Sork and I love it. And you're gonna love the video, Nixon. The first 1 minute, it's all you gotta watch. You can click off the video after the first minute. You're gonna love it. Trust. Thanks, Tamriel. Appreciate you. I do love ESO. I love this stupid game. Probably love it more than I should, but you know, you get so many memories over the years with the games, and you meet so many cool people that come in and out of the game. It's a lot more than a game, you know what I mean, for a lot of us. I mean, it's your social network, and you, like, so many people have come and gone from the game, but they come back and see different names and faces and chat and stuff like that. It's just, yeah, it's cool, you know? Yeah, I don't know, it's something. It's different. MMOs are kind of different in that way, that it's for me personally, I like playing single player games, but having like one major MMO that you constantly play is a good source of like socializing and gaming, in my opinion. Where the single player games about immersion, exploration, doing the quest and the story, and obviously being powerful too, but the MMOs really bring out like the friendship, in my opinion. Not to cry or anything. Like being a part of a sports team, I was thinking more or less, for me personally, like some of the best moments I've had is it's more like being in the military. Without like the real bang bang for real, but it's more like you have a common goal. You know, there's gonna be some people that struggle, some people that don't, and you're as strong as your weakest link, you know, and you try to accomplish something together, and even if you struggle, you're gonna struggle and yell and bark at each other here and there. But when you get it done and like you overcome something like, you know, Dreadseller hard mode, Coral Airy hard mode, DSA, getting Emperor, like people would never understand on the outside. Like getting Emperor, that was emotional for me. I think I cried actually, because so many people wanted to stop me from getting it the very first time. It was like just such a cool experience because it took like 30 people helping me. Just because everyone like wanted to block me from getting it. But yeah, and like then being DSA for the first time, and VMA is more your own, but those are like some of the coolest experiences. BRP for the first time. I love those experiences, man. But it ain't perfect, but you know, if you get that out of a video game, you know, it's hard to leave it. It's hard to leave it because I mean, what's the point of life? The point is life to be happy and healthy and have a good time. You know what I mean? This is your entertainment product, and you want to be happy and healthy and have a good time. And if you're not, go play something different. You know, and no one wants to salt the individual. Yeah, but D2 and ESO are the kind of it's the same thing. I mean, it's a different skin, it's a different mode, but it's the same thing. It's an MMO. It's one is a shooter, you know, sci-fi. One is fantasy. You know, Elder Scrolls. But they both give you the same thing, and you get different pockets of them. You know, different pockets of people that are attracted to go to different games. But yeah. Bust out the DJ table. God, if I could actually DJ, I knew how to do that. That would be like a dream for me. It's a little bit too late for me, I think, now, but yeah, the DJing thing, like that would be so cool if I could learn how to do that. Though if I learned, I probably wouldn't do anything else in my life. I would just sit there and play music all day, so I'm kind of afraid to learn. You want a rave emote? All right. I have no idea how to make these things. We need a, yeah, we need like a delta, like on the ones and twos type thing, yeah. Mustache. Yeah, where's old Pain in the Axe at? Probably DJing somewhere, right?
And buried them with our tears. Here, you too will drown.
See, is this a donut hole? No. Just all bad? Okay. Ice bad. Can I damage yet or no? Want to buy ranged DPS? Is there a little donut? Safe? Oh, wow. Ow. Oh, the True Genius title, isn't that the, like, one of the super hardest, that's Stone Garden hard mode, right? That's, like, obnoxiously hard. Yeah, that had to be pretty cool. Do you get the, Paladin, you get the same thing in Trials, though? Like, I remember when we beat, like, back in the day, Veteran Mav Lorkosh. You were, like, the coolest kid on the block if you could beat Veteran Mav Lorkosh. And you got the skin. Everyone wanted that skin back in 2015 or whatever. You got that skin, you were the coolest player in the game. I don't know if I have the same experience when I do, those type of things. Like, it seems like the smaller the group, the more intimate it is. I don't know. Which is a me thing. Drop the stuff in here. Oh, boy. There we go. A long dungeon. Oh, look at that sardine emote. It's good, right? 2 sardines. Everyone's gonna be hungry. I think we need a cheeseburger emote. We need some like Arc Titan emotes too, you know? But yeah. A cheeseburger emote. Five Guys. I saw a picture of someone eating Five Guys on Twitter. It looked obnoxious. Big hype emo? I tried to download it next time I emailed you back, but it didn't upload. This dungeon is Depths of Maliterror, where Symphony of Blades comes from, but True Genius, I think, is Stone Garden Trifecta. Alright, no food talk yet. Now we made it till 11. Made it till 11. Chicken and rice emo with some veggies. I gotta get in shape when I go to Mexico. Mexico! Next year. I'll bring Gamer to Gym back. Bring Gamer to Gym right back then. I gotta get Shred Face back. No, I'm going to Cancun, Mexico next year with my family. We're gonna take vacation there. Never been to Mexico, I don't think. Yeah, never been to Mexico. Heard good things, but they got like a nice resort for kids and families. Not like there's much a party animal, so. And believe it or not, it's cheaper than going to America by far. America! Like, it's 1,000 times cheaper than going to America. I'm not going to Cancun on spring break, man, but yeah, it's gonna be summertime. It's gonna be 1,000 degrees. I'm gonna love it. And then next week we're going to Colorado for vacation for a little bit. A little mini vacation. We were supposed to go in August, but we all got like sick with you know what. So we couldn't go then. So I'm like, let's just do it before it gets winter and gets nasty out. So yeah, looking forward to having a break, man. Oh crap, bugged out there. Paladin, you like the dungeons more? Yeah, the dungeons are more fun because I like the movement-based stuff. Oh, yeah, it's a wipe. But I've heard good things about Cancun, man. I love the all-inclusive resorts too if you go on vacation because you don't have Karshana! Oh my god! Bird plane! 25 piece! Let's go! Bang! Total nuke from the sky, Karshana! Huge nuke! Thank you! Oh, and I'm dead again as soon as I get up. Daddy spaghetti! Oh my god, huge nuke! Thank you, Karshana. Appreciate you. Well, if we get a hype train going now, it'll be pretty big. Just saying. Let's get a clean run in. Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good time. Now, do Australians or people... Is the Halloween thing, is that just an American thing? Wasn't it started in Mexico? The Day of the Dead? Or like, does everyone else celebrate that? Or is it just an American thing? America! God bless America! No, but seriously though, does everyone else celebrate that or no? It's like the best time if you have kids. And not to lie, like, I love doing it myself. I like dressing up and stuff. Which means I might have to break out a costume on Monday. Might go full Jedi. Those 1,000 degrees. I might break out the pickle, the banana. I'm debating on what I should be. Day of the Dead, Mexico is May. Yeah, I think that's where it started, right? I haven't watched the Nat Geo special about it though. I don't know. Lord Warden! Let me grab a banner here. Poll for which costume? I'm down for that. Okay, so I have He-Man here. Write this down real quick. I have He-Man, which I do like. The wig though does get a bit much. So I got He-Man. I got a banana. I got Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. What are the other ones I wear? MC Hammer tells you. It's a little bit revealing, not safe for work and kids. MC Hammer, banana, pickle, tomato. I have a salt shaker because I'm super salty. And I'm dead again. What other ones do I got? I got my Harry Potter robe, tomato, pickle, MC Hammer. This is green. Oh, corn cob. Corn cob. How's this look? Good? Does that look good? I'm like at a rave now, right? It's my He-Man! He-Man, he is gaming! Looks good, right? Alright, Chuck Norris, so I gotta wear like tight pants, don't I? Alright, what's the poll gonna be? What's the poll gonna be? Now, what do I need to get for Chuck Norris? Am I wearing like tight pants? I'm down for wearing tight pants. Not to sound weird. So I wear like tight, like old man dad bod jeans, and then like what do I do on the top? For Chuck Norris. I'm not doing a goatee, I'm doing still full beard though. Jean jacket, Chuck Norris. Not to sound weird, but I love tight pants, yeah. That is, not to sound weird, and then like as soon as you say not to sound weird, you have to follow it by saying something weird. I don't mean to sound weird here. I don't mean to be offensive, and then you say something offensive. With all due respect, and then you say something disrespectful. Doesn't Chuck Norris have a goatee, or no? A hairy chest? Yeah, I can't pull off the hairy chest, unfortunately. I could just buy some. I could just go to like a barber shop and just pick some off the ground, right? That sounds healthy. Hey, don't mind me. I need some hair. I'm gonna glue it to my chest. Is this cool? Yeah, totally fine. We have people that do that all the time. Totally fine. Not weird. Welcome. I got some dad jeans. Yeah, I don't have any hipster jeans like Abercrombie and Fitch jeans. I'm gonna have to stop at Abercrombie and Fitch for this costume.
We must be nearing an exit.
Want to see me in tight pants? I'm so used to just wearing like I'm just like stupid Deltia's gaming t-shirts and like just shorts. I got it good, man. I ever remember when I had to wear like fancy clothes. You fancy, huh? Oh man, fancy clothes? Oh, I ain't got time for that. What about Axl Rose? What about Axl Rose? That'd be pretty good. I could pull off Axl Rose. Or what's the lead singer for AC/DC? For now was about to rock! I can pull off Axl Rose, I think, yeah. Chuck Norris. Okay, I might have to Google this over the weekend. Someone remind me this weekend. Bon Jovi. Ugh. It's no fun. He's kind of a snooze, isn't he? Yeah, Norris is way better than John Bon Jovi. He's like way too serious. And guess, is that their name? Yeah, for AC/DC? They rock the tight pants and the revealing chest hair too. Maybe we're on to something. Just get a hot tub and we're good to go. Yeah, the number one agenda on the mod meeting is the yep, it's the outfit, yeah. You should have left me for dead. I'm reading books. Look, guys. I'm reading books. Look, this counts for reading, right? That's what my son would do. We read together every night. He's like, tries to get out of it every night. No, you gotta learn how to read, bruh. lead singer for AC/DC. Yeah, who is it? It's the one dude that screams a lot like I do. I figure if I keep streaming for like 10 more years, I'll sound just like him. Or ZZ Top. That might be a bit tricky to pull off, though. Also, it's No Shave November. Are we doing like No Shave November? Like the entire month, I just don't even... We go full no shave and see how it goes? Isn't that a thing? No Shave November, right? Okay, No Shave November. So I'm not gonna shave anymore. Now I'll trim it up, though, around my lips and crap. Imperial. Go full scale. Bushy Viking beard. Yeah, my wife would love that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ZZ Top. Alright, yeah. Great, great. We're gonna go full Viking then. Alright, fine. What did Vikings eat? Like, did they, like, give me some, like, I need some historical fact checking. Not like what the movies, like, what was their diet? Was it animals or was it, like, veggies or what did they eat? They big carnivores or what? They ate people. Okay, yeah, that's true. Yep, 100%. Yeah, they had to eat a bunch of fish, right? Yeah, because they were on the coast. Whales, Popeyes. Popeyes chicken. Popeyes.
Oh, it's so good.
Popeye. Yeah, can I get number 3? in 700 AD. Yeah, can I get number 3 to go? I got you. Whoops. Man down! All right, what do we get? Symphony of Blades, and I got medium training, baby. All right, who needed it? Sunpuck, you needed it? All right, gang, are we getting trial formed up, or what are we doing? Yeah, it's about trial time, isn't it? What's your name? Okay. Already trading. Vikings ate prime rib. Oh, prime rib. Prime rib. Yep. All right, we can get a trial going. Let me just back out here. We'll form it up quick. Jaco, are you on today? You want to keep tanking? What trial we want to do? I don't care. What people need gear for. Oh, prime rib sounds so good right now. What's up, first time chatter? How you doing? What trial y'all? Look, I don't need any gear. I'm just gonna do it for y'all. So this is a community day. So, you guys want to do like what gear do people need? I mean, PvE DPS, you're gonna need Cloud Rest for Reliquins and Sororias. I can't stand doing Cloud Rest, but tanks need Yalakrins from Sunspire. Roaring Opportunist, I ain't doing Kind's Vegas today, but Alkosh, yeah. Oh, you got a newborn, man? Forgot that, King, okay, yeah. Ketchup on my steak? I don't do ketchup on the steak, bro. No, come on. God dang, I'm super hungry now. Hoff, I'll do Hoff. Rock Grove, okay, it's Pixel on Rock Grove. Whirl of Depths comes from Dreadsail Reef. We can do Dreadsail. Typically, people don't have the High Isles chapter a lot. How about this? How about we do a Sunspire and a DSR? Let's do those two first. Does that sound good? Let's see. All right, Jaco had to go. Okay. Yeah, Sunspire. Let's do Sunspire quick, and then we'll just do normal so people like don't feel like they have to be God's gift to the game. Let me put my seat down. Put my wig away. Yeah, I think I owe y'all some gold. Yeah, we'll do it. Did I get a gold giveaway set up? I did. Yeah, exclamation point jabs. You want some gold? Karshawn dropped a huge nuke on us. Appreciate you. Cloud Arrest blindfold. Galen, I can't do Cloud Arrest without a blindfold. I don't know the mechanics very well. Oh, we did that blindfold for QuakeCon. Yeah. Draco! Draco! That's it. We gotta do 1,000,000 gold. That's it. Karshawn and Draco. 2 big nukes on us. Come on. Let's do 1,000,000 gold. Let's do a milli. Say it with me. Song you're supposed to go on when I do this. We haven't done this one in a minute. Oh, hold on. Yes. Let's do 1,000,000 gold. Oh, this is not nearly as obnoxiously loud enough. Who's this? Candy Skulls, baby! 3 months! Appreciate you!
Exclamation mark jazz.
Let's go! JT, are you on right now? You can help lead this thing. You know me. Foot off the gas. Where's my dang... Oh, stream deck. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I didn't get it. Oh, this is not nearly loud enough. No. Is that loud enough yet? Is that loud? That's good. Yeah. Camera I use is a Sony 6000. A6000. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Exclamation point jabs, 1,000,000. I do not have any gold on PlayStation. I do have some codes, though. God, we close to giving away a code. I gotta parse the codes out till December. Lock Wayne, baby! Let's go! 1 away from a hype train! 1 away from a hype train! Yes, that's not nearly loud enough. Hold on, we gotta adjust the volume. That's like super soft. You can barely hear it. Hold on 1 second. Nah, it's still too quiet. I'm going 100% volume. Sorry if this blows yours out. Yeah, baby! 1 away from a hype train. Galen, 1,000 bits, baby! All right, screw it. We're gonna do a code today. Should we do a code today? Let's give it away. Screw it. All right, let me see what I got. All right, let's crank it up to a code. It would have been like a level 75 hype train if you all lumped them together. Hold on. Let me give the lead to Jaco, and so I can do this. Ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go! 4, baby, let's go! Second gifted sub, appreciate ya. Hype train's rolling, baby. Bigger we get, the bigger we give. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. Check the website. Oh, let me announce this thing. Pixel will get it set up. Let's do a big code though. Okay, so what I got? I'm on the stream team for Elder Scrolls Online. Thank you for watching and being a positive community. So I'm on the stream team. I appreciate you. Okay, so here's what I got for codes. Oh, I got some juicers. I got the high... Now, this is on PC so far. I got the High Isles 1,500 crowns, Torchbug, ESO Plus. On Xbox, I have just very limited, but I have High Isles 1,500 crowns, Torchbug. Yep, that's it. PlayStation, they have 2 of them. A High Isles, basically, and a Torchbug. Yep. Okay. That's what I got. Hold on. Sorry, did we set it up? All right, we'll roll in at the end of the stream so more people can get in here. Is that cool? Let's hit a level 3. Get it! So type in exclamation point tickets for the code, okay? Draco back to back! Huge! Yes, I have codes on all platforms. That means Xbox, NA, EU, PlayStation, NA, EU, PC, NA. I got something to give y'all, okay? I'll give back to you. Y'all gave me a lot today. I appreciate it. So I got something for everyone. You play ESO. You don't play ESO, I'll figure out something to give to y'all. All right? I love you. Enter the dang code. Enter it, baby. How it'll work is subscribers get 10 times extra luck. You can buy up to 1,000 tickets. You get tickets from watching, subscribing, doing all that crap, okay? We'll do it at the end of the stream, probably around 4 p.m. Eastern. You need to be here. You need to be a follower. That's all you need. Subscribe, you get extra luck. I'll give back to y'all, okay? You know how it goes. So get in the codes. 1, 2, 3, let's go. We're forming up for a trial right now. Appreciate the generosity, gang. I mean, I do mean that, by the way, because I know a lot of you, this is like our social hub. You come here for the hype and stuff, and you do give me a lot of your time, attention, hard-earned money, so thank you. Because I know you don't have to, you know what I mean? I'm just on an island streaming and hanging out with the game and stuff, but it means a lot to be able to continue to do this and have fun playing video games, hanging out with my jammers all the day. Uncle Greg! Bird! 10 piece! Uncle Greg off the top rope! Love you, boo! That's it! Million gold! That's it, million! I'm gonna do a million gold, too! Uncle Greg juiced it! Uncle Greg got it! Little Dipster got one! Giveaway with the tickets is for a code. I got something fun. Giveaway, exclamation point jabs. I'm gonna do a million gold. I don't got any on consoles for the gold. Do it. Ready? Exclamation point jabs. Last call. I'm gonna give away a million gold right now. First time chatter in 1,000 bits. Let's go, girl. Appreciate ya. Come on. Ready? Jabs. Hit jabs. One more time. Obnoxiously loud sound effects. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. I don't want to say it. You just typed. I just saw you. I almost said something naughty. Let's go, Joe. Appreciate you 1,000. It's a party in here. I almost. I gotta be careful with that word, that name. I might get in trouble with that name. 0. Did I get the first part of the name right? Did I get the suffix or prefix? There we go. Thanks for responding. Frito, baby! Frito, big energy! Bits are rolling, another 1,000. What's going on with these bits? Appreciate ya. Million gold, we just got you, boo. So check your messages. Let us know what your @ name is and your platform. If you're on Xbox, though, ow, baby! 5-piece, first gifted sub coming in with 5. Big 5-piece energy. Welcome in. Oh, man, we're about to get to level 4. More sound effects. More annoying. 1, 2, 3, let's go! This song is great! Come on, how good is this song? Bang! It's amazing! 2, 3, let's go! Crank it! Thanks for the support, by the way. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. For Greg rudely interrupted me with a 10-piece nugget nuke. I appreciate that, by the way. It was rude, though. It was nice rude, if that's such a thing. All right, back to the action. Almost to a level 4. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you greatly. We're going to be doing trials, so I think we have room for one more person. So, Paladin, 300 bits almost took us, and 100 by Frito. It's at 1%. 1%! Can I, if I gifted bits to myself, it wouldn't work. Just about there. Hail, champion! Okay, we're gonna run this. All right, so, girl back with another 200. Appreciate ya. Getting us across the goal line. Crank it. Level 4 ski, baby. That's with a hundo. So we're gonna be running trials for a little bit, and then we're gonna do PvP. So let me get this in real quick. If you suck at DPS or whatever, blah, 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 we're just gonna run normal ones, okay? So we'll try to rotate people in and out for this. Usually on Friday mornings is what we do, part around, do some PvE and stuff. So we'll try our best to swap people in and out, but just plan on Fridays, ESO. Typically this is how we do this. We do the trials that no one really wants to do or they can't get a team together. So it's usually a community day, and then I'll go do PvP by myself for a little bit, check it out, and we'll go Zerg down the map. Okay? So if we ask for people in chat, you're welcome to jump in. If you suck, it doesn't matter. Just don't feel like it's a big deal. We're just gonna do normal so you can get into trials. We love when new people come into trials and do them for the first time, okay? I don't really need any of this gear, but it's fun when we get people in here and do it. Let's go do Sunspire first. So I can tell you which gear sets you want to earn from each of these trials if y'all find that helpful. Let me see. Yeah, yep. Okay, so let me just reiterate this on these trials that we're gonna do and run. What gear you want to get and why, okay? So we're gonna run Sunspire. It's kind of a snooze. This is the meta tanking set claws of Yalakrin. You put it on your body typically, or you can do a back bar if you want, but Minor Courage is typically what the tank provides. The other one is False Gods, is like the sweaty spaghetti. Awesome. Awesome solo carry set. Just remember that Elder Scrolls Online, the difference between normal and veteran on the gear sets is really not that much. I mean, if you're a mid-max, you're going for the #1 parse in the world, that's great. But outside of that, you can get normal and do pretty much everything. So don't be afraid to get into trials. It's not really that bad of a thing. It's everyone like looks at these videos online where people parse 125,000 or something. It's not realistic. There's 10 people that do that in the world. You really don't need to be able to do that. Stay out of red, do your job. As long as you got a couple of heavy hitters there, you'll be all right. Appreciate you. Where the coffee at? I gotta drink coffee. We're talking about food already. We're talking about food already. Did I show you all my... I crushed a bike ride today. Not to brag, crushed it. 1,100 calories. 170 beats per minute for 60 minutes. Not to brag. I could basically eat a buffalo right now. Not even cooked, a real buffalo. That'd be kind of weird though, walking up to a buffalo and trying to bite it. PETA would probably cancel me. False God it is, baby. All right, I'm using Riptide, so we're gonna do some dodge rolls. You ate 1,100 calorie burger for lunch. What kind of burger was 1,100 calories? Was the burger itself was 1,100, or was it like the fries too? I need some deets, bro. Oh, you had a sandwich? Come on. Oh, I need a burger. What am I gonna eat tonight? What's tonight? What do I got going on tonight? I think it's pizza night, isn't it? Pizza sounds good. No, I'm not getting pineapple on my pizza. Nobody does that. Frito with 200 more bits. Appreciate you. No one really gets pineapple pizza. It's just a myth. It's a myth. Now, if I remember right, you step on the stairs and you bomb over here if we're doing it optimally, right? Sushi. Oh. Popeyes, what's the go-to of Popeyes? What's the go-to of Popeyes? Chicken sounds good, dude. Fried chicken sounds really good. What's the go-to? Hold on, Brian Maria. I got my dad to cook it. I need my dad needs to make some more videos. Glory, I need pictures for proof. Hold on, wait. What's the go-to of Popeyes? Is there like a go-to menu that like everyone loves it? Hype train successful. Love y'all. Thank you for the level 4. Appreciate you. So exclamation point tickets is gonna be the code giveaway. So make sure to enter. 5,000 bits. Huge. So what was the go-to at Popeyes then? Oh, make sure you can buy up to 1,000 tickets. So if you hit exclamation point tickets, put a space and then do max, it'll allow you to buy up to 1,000. So it gives you a better chance to win. Appreciate you being here. Red beans and rice? I need some chicken though. I eat rice for a living. I need some like meat. My son wouldn't eat that. He doesn't even eat meat. He's a vegetarian. Oh, Frito, you were the hype train conductor? Thanks, friend. Frito, I'm gifting you a sub. You can be a hype train conductor for the day and not have a sub. Welcome to Nugget Nation. Now you got increased luck for the giveaway. Thank you for getting the hype train started. We have not ran a DSR in a while, have we? We ran that into the ground. What was the event they had with DSR double drops? Yeah, well, they had the high isles. Is that what it was, or what was it? Here, what's up, man? We ran that trial into the ground. In the ground. All right, Simeon, you want to run some DSR? Okay. I imagine some people probably won't have the high isles. When we get done with this, we can swap people in and out. But yeah, we'll ask in guild if you're online. What gear are you looking for in DSR? Just swirl, depths, and stuff? I still like Pillars and Nern a little bit better than Whirl of Depths because it's just easier to proc. Good old Whirl of Depths. Yeah, Dread Sail is a pretty good trial. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There's some really annoying trash pulls, some lever bosses that are kind of annoying, but outside of that, it's not bad. The final boss is a lot of fun, especially on Veteran. If you have high DPS, it's good. You're welcome, Frito. Appreciate you. Don't know how much I like Sunspire, though. I like the boss fights, but I guess all the trash bowls are kind of annoying. Not Sanctum Ophidia level, though. Mystery Girl, thank you for another bits. I appreciate it. Simeon, so you got, let's see, Simeon, so you got the Harpooner's kilts? Okay. Have you got Zahn's Monster Helm yet? It's a bit harder to keep it procced, and sometimes it's not nearly as easy to keep it procced as Storm Fist, but in stationary fights, I do like it. Dovahkiin. Alright, so I got Perfected Riptide on, so I'm just gonna do some dodge rolls. Yeah, don't sleep on Riptide either for stamina DPS. I mean, it's not going to outperform Reliquant in single target boss fights, but in high movement fights, it will do insane damage if you can tank your resources. A crater.
Go!
Oh, also, we have a Discord if you guys want to, or you're playing and you're just watching, listening or something. So, usually Cody or JT or whatever will walk people through if you don't know what you're doing. So if you're interested, you can come in our Discord and, you know, take pictures of your pineapple, alleged reportedly pineapple pizza and post in there. We love food pictures. Don't post feet pictures though, that's weird. Outside of that, you're good to go. And if we do PvP later, then we'll, I'll make calls in there too if we get a little bit more serious. Has been fun. What was it? Was it last Friday? Last Friday was pretty fun. Midweek is not so much fun, but last Friday was a good time. If I remember right, I think it was last Friday. I think I lost my voice last Friday, so that's always a good sign. Probably not healthy, but whatever.
Frodo!
Oh, look at Zon's burning. Are you gonna land, bro? Well, how did they get the sound effect for this boss? Did they like alter it or something? I mean, like the sound effect for this boss is awesome. Or is it like, did they just take some voice actor's like voice and alter it or something? Anyone know? I've always loved the sound effect of these dragons of Skyrim. Do I participate in any fundraisers? You mean like a stream fundraiser? Yeah, usually once a year I do what's called the Fisher House. I don't do a lot of them all the time, but usually I do the Fisher House or veteran-related ones. I usually go all out for the Fisher House. So if you don't know that, it's kind of like a Ronald McDonald House for veterans. I live in Omaha, Nebraska, and they have one here, so... but yeah, it's kind of near and dear to my heart. So that's typically one I spend a lot of time, energy, and money on supporting. And I usually do that in February or March. But it's pretty good. Yeah. And last one I did, I think, what did we do? ESO Stream Team had one that we all participated in. Well, yeah, forget what it was, but that was a few months ago. So yeah, if the Stream Team does one, like we all support it, then I'll do one. But independently, I usually do that one. Yep. They let me visit last year. Get some footage. But yeah, that'll be probably some time from now. I mean, yes. I always tell the story about... Well, when I came back from the army, I was all jacked up and so forth. I'm not going to get into war stories here, but... my mom would have to take me, like hour and a half, 2 hours away, so... They kind of fill the gap in people not having a place to stay or not having the income to... essentially get a $200 hotel, which is what it costs in Omaha, so... Yeah, it's a cool program. And they started doing a stream-ish thing for fundraising, so I got in the early access part of that. It's been good. Next weekend? Okay. What's extra life? Detroit asks, is there something you need to drink to get double XP? Yes. So it's the, not drink, but it's under collectibles, tool. It's Witch Mother's Whistle. Yeah, so use the Witch Mother's Whistle, and then it'll summon this, I think, stew or whatever, I think, right? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Witch Mother's Brew. And it'll be like a yellow, buff on the right-hand side. Yeah. Okay, Children's Miracle Network, okay. False gods. Okay, someone will need this. Varium, you're asking, you're brand new to ESO on PC. Search how to install add-ons and followed through minion. But they aren't working in-game. Are they meant to work automatically, or is there a way to activate them? Okay, so regarding the add-ons, you download it. You have an add-ons folder. You use Minion, which installs those add-ons in the add-ons folder. You may need to like reset both the Minion add-on thing and or your game a couple times to kind of recognize it, but make sure it's under, I think, documents. It should be like document settings, add-ons or something. I think is where it stores them by default. Make sure it's in there actually under the right folder. It should do pretty much everything for you passively, but sometimes it gets bungled up. But yeah, is that what you're asking? I think it's pretty simple. The only issues I've had with it is I had to restart or like make sure that Minion was telling it where to go specifically. Where's my Minion at? Probably need to run some updates on my guys. Probably got a bunch. I'm gonna probably get a bunch of add-ons out of date. Oh boy, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, 5 of them. Let's see where I've installed it. Yeah, so here's where mine is at. So C drive, user, Delta, OneDrive. That's weird, but that should be the path that I follow. Yeah, so it automatically recognized mine. That's helpful. You're a bit lost on PC. Well, take your time. It'll come to you. Welcome to PC. The add-on and the quality of life you're gonna love. It makes the game a lot easier to play, I should say. It makes the game a lot easier to play in terms of like just fussing with really boring things you don't want to do. Like if you go do crafting or it's for, you know, you don't have to sit there and like slide left, slide right, find all the material, bang, just do it for you. Bart, man, what's good, man? Yeah, what's cracking, man? How we doing? Neb, they had the boo at the zoo last night at Omaha Zoo. We went. It was a great time. Yep, love that place, man. Great for kids, dude. Awesome time. Great time last night. I might have ate some candy. I might have ate a s'more. I brushed my teeth extra good though. Great. AZN, happy birthday! It's your birthday, right? Today I saw on Discord, not to call you out, but happy birthday. It was public information, all right? Ugh. Yeah, Neb, you're talking about the zoo. What I like about our zoo here in Omaha is like it's big enough that like it can be really busy, but it doesn't feel crowded, if that makes sense. You know, because I'm weird about crowds and stuff, but I like that. Like, so you can go on like a busy summer day and it's still fun because it's busy, but there's enough like places to go around where it's not like a freak out, you know? But yeah. Brushing your teeth once a week. All the Iowa people, they got no teeth. Greg, you one of them. You're missing a front tooth. I seen you on Twitter. I seen your real life picture. You're missing a front tooth. You got to brush, bro. You got to get a better dentist. They ain't got no dentist out there in Iowa or what? Don't be making fun of my teeth. I'll get serious. Making fun of my crooked teeth, my yellow coffee stained teeth. Unacceptable. both front. Both front teeth are out. Oh, that's good, man. Oh, that's good. Galen, Shine, Peace, Nugget, Nuke, baby! Come on! Galen's dropping nukes today, baby! Appreciate ya! Thank you, buddy! This song is not hyped enough for that. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Crank it! Thank you! Thanks for the support. Someone's gonna get loaded with this stuff. False God, amulet or omulet? Is it amulet or omulet? Is that like tomato, or am I just mispronouncing it? I got an amulet for you, or an omulet. It's amulet, isn't it? Amulet, okay. We need a boomer sooner? We do need a boomer sooner. Stay on. So that's not loud enough, is it? That's not loud enough. Hold on. Oh, there we go! Crank it! Let me get one really loud. Oh, I'm supposed to do a trial on. Hey, mullets? I want to grow a mullet. They're in right now. They're very hip, those mullets. Amulet! Alright, I've been corrected. Good thing I dropped my banner on a phase where there's 0 damage. Really impressive stuff.
Boost! Roador!
Ruin my parts. I got 3% of the entire damage. What's the best breakfast food? Let's get into a discussion. What's the best breakfast food? Like, is there something specific? Like, I could not live without oatmeal. Like, I could not function without oatmeal. What's like your go-to food? Biscuits and gravy? Ooh, cold pizza. Okay, eggs, biscuits, and gravy. Yeah, but how often do you actually make, biscuits and gravy though? That sounds like a lot of energy. Breakfast taco, okay. Home nuts, what is that? Belgian waffle, ooh. Ooh, have you ever had waffles? Are you ever had waffles or French toast with peanut butter on them? It's a way to add calories to something that already has a ton of calories. Have you ever tried that? Sausage, egg, cheese, salt, and pepper. Oh my god, I gotta eat something. I'm not even hitting this kid. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh man, biscuits and gravy though. God, my mom makes some mean biscuits and gravy. Oh, I have not had biscuits. Like, oh man, we used to have that in basic training down in the South. Crazy good biscuits and gravy down there. I had all this like cultural food I never had before when I went to basic training in Georgia. I'm like, oh my god, it's amazing. Korean breakfast? What's Korean breakfast? So I have pretty much the same breakfast every day. I do overnight oats with fruit. So I do overnight oats with fruit, peanut butter, and whey protein powder. Then if I'm really hungry, I do 2 eggs on top of it. Then I eat the exact same thing after my bike ride. So I have 2 breakfasts. Breakfasts? Breakfast-I. Real waffles with fruit and whipped butter. Whipped butter? What's whipped butter? How is that different than like just butter? What's different? All right, thank Mr. Spicy sausage, egg, biscuit, and gravy. Okay, I'm telling you, no, I didn't really want breakfast food, but this sounds good. I gotta drink some coffee. Hold on. Yeah, my second breakfast. I gotta chug coffee now. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Oh, breakfast burrito sounds good, doesn't it, though? Oh, man. Aren't Eggos real waffles? Yes. Oh, What's the best though? Egg, yeah. Breakfast burritos are good, like one of them like heavy ones, you know what I mean? We got like tons of eggs in there and like meat and it's like heavy. Doesn't McDonald's sell some breakfast burritos? Low calorie ones, of course. Fried egg over easy, white rice, soy sauce, sesame seed. That sounds like an afternoon thing. That just sounds like eggs and rice. It's a lot of volume. Alfred breakfast hot pockets. Hot pockets. Do they have breakfast hot pockets? What about toaster strudels? Toasters, do you guys remember eating toaster strudels? They probably don't got toaster strudels in London, do they, Pixel? You ever had toaster strudels? Pancakes, Nutella, strawberries, okay. Toaster strudels are fire, though. Let's be honest here. They got that in Europe? They got toaster strudels in Europe? I gotta know now. If they don't, you're missing out on life. Oh, what's up, Brio? Here we go. New song for you, Arctic. New jam. Crank it. Toaster strudels. Let me pull it up. Toaster strudel. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, dude, look at this. I'm not even sponsored by Toaster Strudel yet. Look at this. Waking up with a Toaster Strudel and a Dom Breaker in PvP is nothing better. Look at this. Toaster Strudel versus a waffle, no competition. We got Toaster Strudel life hacks, bro. Look at this. Strawberry cream cheese. Woo! Apple Toaster Strudel fire. Oh, come on, hysterical. That looks good, doesn't it? I'm so hungry, dude. What? Pop-Tarts? Oh, no. Pixel, you ain't got toaster strudels out there in London? Y'all got Pop-Tarts, though, right? Pop-Tarts are everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, I'm starving right now. I gotta go. Yeah, we gotta get some food. Might have some overnight oats. Or my white rice and chicken. White rice and chicken cold. I have to just do it straight up. Cold with some soy sauce. Let's do it.
Boost Roda.
Dude, his hitbox a little weird. What's like the thing in United Kingdoms? What's like the go-to United Kingdoms everyone has? I just hear them like they just drink tea all the time. Is what like my conception of like English people is. They just drink tea all the time. They wake up with a glass of tea, they're just going ham on tea. Ham on tea, is that a thing? Is that a misconception, or y'all like your tea? That Earl Grey? Bangers and mash, yeah. What's his name? Draw said that was a thing. I don't even know what that means. Biscuits and jam, okay. What's the United Kingdom thing? Blood pudding, says Greg? That sounds disgusting. Oh, look, you got me slapped. Way to go, Greg. Not appropriate. I'm paying attention to the trial. Now, my banner's up and the boss flies away. Lovely. Whoosh. Big crits, baby. It's your song, man. Bacon, sausage, eggs. That sounds good, yeah. All right, we gotta change the subject. Let's change subject. I'm getting too hungry. We gotta talk about something else. What are we gonna talk about? I got a giveaway going on right now, so exclamation point tickets if you haven't had a chance to enter. I'll probably roll on at about 4 p.m. Eastern, hopefully. Yeah, right around then. I'll do a code. So I got crowns, I got high aisles, whatever you want. And I have it on all platforms too, so it's not just a PC thing. So that's a big energy today. Appreciate y'all giving me the support. Thanks a lot. I did a YouTube video yesterday. If you hadn't had a chance to check it out, I recommend checking it out. I will have a couple videos. I think I'm gonna do my Stam Sork video on Monday, right before the patch, with a clickbait title, naturally. And then Stam Magden, believe it or not, I'm gonna do a video on that. Made some big changes, yeah.
Boost radar!
Yeah, Miss Guns, you can't enter. Don't get greedy on me. Not that you would be, though. You won. You got a Mundus Stone, right? Or something for your house. Well, thank you. Yep, if you like food talk, you'll come back to the stream. About 11 or noon, it's just I get super hungry and then I just talk about food. I get obnoxiously hungry. And then eat like 3,000 calories after. Not healthy, by the way.
Boost radar!
Oh, am I gonna get a banner again, Dad? Thank you. Spin fire, please. Thank you. 57k spins. Let's go. Where's that 60k spin at? Powerful saw, baby. Transmute station. You ain't greedy, Miss Guns. I know you. False Gods Inferno? I don't know if I would... I'm gonna bind that since I don't have it, but that's alright. Usually I put it on the body. Alright, who needs False Gods and stuff? Who's a noob here? Alright, Barton needs stuff. Barton. Oh, Sunblock? Alright, I got you, boo. Oh, man, you about to get a 5-piece False Gods. That's huge, dude. Alright, hold on. Who else needs something? Here, just fill your sticker book up so you can mess with it later. Here you go. Alright, give those two all your stuff if you don't have it, so it fills their sticker book up. Nice run. Okay, so they're doing that. Yeah, so we'll probably run it back. I don't know if we want to run this one back or... Noob out here, baby! Getting that gear. All right, let me go get some food real quick, and let me get some. I gotta go get some oatmeal or something. I'm super hungry. Let me set up a giveaway code for some gold while I go run 2 minutes to go AFK for a second. Y'all got me in my feelings with food. Hit exclamation point jabs if you would. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, go grab some food, come back. I gotta get oatmeal. I'm gonna overeat tonight and eat like 3,000 calories of cheeseburgers. So hit exclamation point jabs. Be right back.
You just kill them.
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing...
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. So to reach the bombing people. golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing. Oh, this guy just out here crazy, man, talking. Doesn't it get old being crazy all the time, just sitting talking to yourself? Says a streamer who sits in his basement for 5 hours a day talking to himself. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Rusty going. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. Okay, someone got stomped. It was not me, though. And as soon as I say that, I got stomped. I'm not clipping that. They're getting close to Juicy. Okay, I gotta... Let me get a full resto going. Bill, no, on me. Dog pile. Big heal on me. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Now. Yeah, baby! Dog pile for days! Yeah, baby! I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel here. I'm trying to get a meteor up and then bomb them. So I'm looking for the chevrons, seeing where my team is. Okay, this team's back up. So I'm just gonna do bumblebee things. Ready? So I'm gonna buff up. And here we go. Meteor, streak them. Bumblebee. Bang, baby! That's the bumblebee, baby! Bumblebee! I golded out the jewelry. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby! Big bomb! Big bomb! Yo, this is my man. I love this thing.
Is there an objective, or do we just kill them?
Oh, it's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill them. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweeps. Just hit that sweeps. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep, yep, yep. I got you. I got you. Okay, come back. Just evade him for a minute. You're doing good. You're doing...
Or my flame, whatever.
Okay, yeah, yep.
Great.
Give me a second.
Okay, yeah.
Give me that.
Oh, I'm about to die, so never mind.
I got you. I'm trying to do some dodges. Use your crescent sweep in 3, 2, 1. Hit it, hit it. Bang! That's a bomb right there. So Therese to bombing people. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Jab some gold. Let's do it. I got my food. There we go. Overnight oats. Look at that. Glorious oatmeal. Protein powder. Fruit. Graham, baby! Best 9 months ever! Thanks for the resub, friend. We're gonna run some more trials here in a second. I think we need a couple more. Dad bod! Oh, this peanut butter oatmeal is fire. Let me taste this. Taste test this thing. Just cold, didn't even heat it up. Mmm. Mmm. Good. Good. So let's do a Sunspire one more time, and then we'll do a DSR here quick. So we need, looks like 3 DPS to join. We're just gonna do normal Sunspire, and we wanna join. Is Nabata set any good? No, I don't think anyone really, I haven't heard of anyone using that, no. No, I think the Yalakrins is what you want, but maybe I haven't really heard anyone say that. All right, Mosh, are you in guild or are you in game? Let us know what your at name is. It's starting to fill up in guild. Yeah, it looks like we need one more. What's your at name? Can you do DSR too? Sure. The guild has need of you, comrade. Juice, are they nerfing Templars again? Looks like it. Yep. I assume you probably saw the YouTube video, or word getting around or something, or what? I can just talk about it if you want, but I'm not gonna turn it into a complaint session, essentially. But yeah, they're nerfing it. I don't know what to say, essentially. Like, they just don't want people to move off of it, play something different. I don't know. It's bizarre. Yeah. Treek asks, watched one of your videos, VMA with just one ability. You think that still works? Yeah, it still works. What's up, T-Rizzle? So yeah, the one ability, like, that's just more of a flex, you know, you try to motivate people that is possible more than, like, this is how you should play. Mainly I did that just to, like, show people you can do this, you know? But yeah, I did the same thing with the Stamina Nightblade. I just used Carve. That's all I used, the entire thing. So I've done Stamina and Magic. It's a pain in the butt, though you can do it. But yeah, it's more of a flex and kind of like to motivate people to say, oh, crap, well, if he can do it with one button, I can do it too. That's why I did that. Need 2 DPS. You watched the video? Yeah, it was bizarre change, hey, because it's the one remaining fun thing that Templar has to burst people down, you know, but I don't know what to say. They get the analytics and stuff, and maybe it's too overpowered. I guess I don't know, but it feels like the Templar now just sits there and beams the whole time. It's like you're beaming people at 100% health, but it's just not a fun playstyle anymore. It's just not fun. The way jabs works, I just don't care for it. I don't have fun when I play my Templar. And you know, if they want to keep doing things to the class, God bless you. I'm just not gonna play it. It's not fun. That was one of the reasons the Templars got nerfed. It probably was, actually. I don't know, that's arrogant for me to say, probably, but... I'm just waiting for the DK next, when Corrosive Armor is gonna go bye-bye. Corrosive Armor needs to go bye-bye, actually, but... But yeah, it's, what's the worst class and race combo you could think of? Worst class, so it would be Argonian DPS. Class. I don't know what the weakest DPS is right now. It'd be an Argonian probably an Argonian Templar or something using puncturing sweeps. Essentially, you'd be really tanky, but you'd have no damage. But Argonian is really far behind when it comes to damage in the game. Like, it's noticeable if you're trying to play a DPS character as an Argonian. You go from an Argonian to a Khajiit overnight, your DPS just skyrockets. Yeah. A challenging character? Yeah, Wood Elf, a Wood Elf. I have a Wood Elf Nightblade, actually pretty good. I just can't stand the way that the Wood Elves look. Argonian I don't mind, because they look really cool. I used to play just Argonians, and then they nerfed that race. See, your Argonian's a Magvar. Your Argonian is a Magvar. Yeah, that's the truth is the passives are just terrible for DPS. So we need 2 DPS. Anyone else still want to join? We're gonna do one more Sunspire, and then we'll jump into DSR. Rocky Road, your Magpar is Argonian? Okay. I think there's so many people that have Magpars that... yeah, so like the Power of Light, what I'm talking about right now is the Power of the Light. So Power of the Light and Purifying Light, it used to soak up damage like a balloon, it blew up, and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, it was one of the most powerful abilities in the game for bursting someone down. and I always use it as a melee character. And so they adjusted it, and like the adjustment was like, you know, massive, very hard to understand, you know, because you can read something, but you need to actually test it. I'm like, okay, well, they said in the post that damage should be similar results. So what I did was I got my PTS character and my EU character, the Templar, to mirror each other exactly. The exact same gear sets. The exact same Mundus Stone. The exact same da-da-da-da-da. You get the point, right? And it was like Order's Wrath and just very simple gear sets. And, I mean, my DPS dropped like a hammer on that. So, I tested that over and over and over. I'm like, it can't be this much lower. Maybe I'm off on something. Maybe it's 5%, 2 or 3%. It's not that big of a deal, but it was significantly lower. Like, am I missing something? Do I have a different gear set on? I just kept checking and kept checking. So I don't want to publish a video and it's completely, you know, incorrect. But it was significantly lower, and it's like, that's kind of frustrating. So, yeah. What are our Argonians good for? Argonians make exceptional healers and tanks. I would say healers, like PvP healers, they're just incredible. Incredible. They are so annoying. What I would say the ideal thing is for Argonian Warden PvP healer is amazing. Tanks are pretty good too. They used to have the potion passive, like it was a little bit different. They used to be great DPS actually back in the day as Nightblades. You'd run a Sap Essence Nightblade with the potion reduction cooldown. It was one of the coolest playstyles in the game. Divine Alkosh. Old Sap tanks, man. They were awesome. Let's see, Scordilla says the thing is they didn't even say the nerf. Now Purifying Light gets buffed with Bloodthirsty, so it should do more damage in the old version. People tested in Parsons and it's nerfed by 18%. So you're saying that I was right then? Okay. Because my percentage, dude, my percentage was pretty wild. Like, it was a pretty high percentage of nerf, and I'm like, I was just reading the notes and I'm reading the tooltips. I'm like, am I missing something here? What am I not catching? But that makes sense. I guess, what was my jewelry on that guy? Was it Bloodthirsty? Yeah, I was using Bloodthirsty Deadly Strikes. But yeah, I mean, Scordilla, you know me, I'm playing a DK now, you know, but I just don't want to turn this into a complaint session. But at the same time, you know, it's frustrating. But I think I've handled this reaction better than my Templar barrel reaction. It's just, I just love that class so much. I still do. It's just, I don't know if it'll ever be the same for me after the way Jabs works. But I found a way to adapt it when they took bats away and stuff. So. Tweak asks, what sets do you think would work both solo and group PvE on Magcro? Well, Order's Wrath is good. It's not like as good as a trial set, but it's pretty close. Stealthy Spork, baby! Let's ride! What's better than a fork? A Stealthy Spork! Come on, man! Appreciate you. Thank you, 103. You broke into hundreds, bro. Appreciate you. But yeah, the Mag Crow, to answer your question, it depends on what level of survivability and resource sustain you need, how many champion points you have. It's hard to answer that question. Like, you could go into the trial with like False Gods or another set and do just fine, but you're not gonna do mega DPS. You could, you know, you could use Sororias and then it'd be terrible for solo play. So, I like Order's Wrath on the body. It's a simple set and forget that buffs you pretty reliably. And then a front bar parse set like Pillars of Nirn. And then either run a monster helm like Narayaneth or Zons or something like that, or a mythic like Pale Order. And that's it. I would just basically, in group content, I'd run Zons or Narayaneth, and then in solo play, I'd run Pale Order with those exact same gear sets, and it'd be okay. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. But if you have access to False God, that's a good one too. Well, Scott, this is not going to help you like when you have a group though that's providing orbs and they have Symphony of Blades and you know all these buffs. Then you're going to be like just over sustaining. There's no point to over sustaining. One of the Macros issues is basically the too long didn't read is you're better off playing a hybrid build at a high level. You don't have to, but the way the game works now with the hybridization of stats is it's extremely good to play like a little bit of magic and a little bit of stam skills. Juice asks, is Kilt still viable? So I think a lot of people have switched off of Kilt. I still use the Kilt if I'm playing like a magic build because the light armor passive doesn't give you a lot of crit damage. So medium armor users have the crit passive, right? So they're gonna have tons and tons of crit damage and they're gonna go over the cap. Light armor users not so much. They don't have the same passive. So if you're using like 6 or 5 light armor, your crit damage, depending if you're a Khajiit and this and that, might be a little bit lower. So I think it's safe to say if you're using a lot of light armor, Kilt's okay or good. If you're using a lot of medium armor, it's probably better to use Zons. Like, when I did the parse we did on stream, I had like over 25%. I was over the crit cap by 25% because I was using, I think, Kilt. So it was like it was a complete waste of a... Now, that was with medium armor, though. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, yes, it's still viable. Yes, it's still good. But if you're doing trials and someone's having Warhorn all the time, or you're on a parse dummy with like, you know, major force and blah, 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 you might go over. And you can just test it. So like if you put Kilt on and you like go look at this, right? So let's see what our crit percentage is, or crit damage. Where is that at? Max stamina, critical. Yeah, see crit damage right here. So I got room for more because I was at 92%. But 125 is the max. So, like, you just need to do content and see where you're at. How many medium do I have? Do I have 2 lights or 1 light? I think I got... Oh, 2 light. That's why, yeah. Let's see where I got for armor. Oh, I don't even have all the passives? Oh, jeez. Wow. Idiot. Whoops. Let's save these passives. That makes a big deal. Okay, there we go. I got medium. Okay, so we're good to go. Your macro's a high elf. Is that good? Yeah, I wouldn't freak out about changing your races and stuff. What I like to play on, like, if I'm gonna primarily play a dungeon, a character that's gonna do dungeons, because this one, I keep saying this stuff, you guys are asking me questions, that's fine, but you gotta realize that ESO is extremely contextual. It's very, very contextual, right? So if you're playing a Khajiit, and your team is like the sweatiest 1% on Earth, and they have, you know, Warhorn and all this going all the time, you might go over the crit damage cap, especially if you have Kilt on or something like that. If you're playing with randos, or you're doing a trial, and they're not like, you know, 100% Warhorn uptime and this and that, it's not that big of a deal. So, in that instance, I like Khajiit overall DPS when I'm playing normally like what I do. Normals and some veterans and some arenas. Dark Elf, I think, is a good one if you're going to do a hybrid build, or you want to like switch back and forth between magic and stamina. High Elf is good. The issue with High Elf is it doesn't have max stamina passive. I think it's just max magic. Which is fine if you do a pure magic build, but if you do a hybrid where you lean on your max attribute of stamina, then it's not as good. That makes sense. Let's see. So Rocky Road about the Breton with the Molten Whip costing half. Yeah, I don't know about Molten Whip specifically. That's a good question. I don't know if the Breton passive applies to that or not. Are the website pages updated or work in progress? Ask Chief. They are almost all updated. The ones that are not are the group PvE ones. I still got to work on that. The magic ones, It's kind of funny because I play a lot of stand builds, so, you know, I'm kind of in the know with the stand builds, but I have all the beginner builds done, all of the solo builds done, all of the PvP builds updated. Yep. So tonight or tomorrow when I get some time, I'm going to do all of the PvE group. So the PvE group will have two different gear sets to pick from. The gear sets that I actually use and recommend in content, like what you would play with, and then like what you would use on a parse dummy essentially. Because like Reliquins is good, but the most people that are checking the website probably can't get high uptime on Reliquins, the 10 stacks and stuff. So something like Coral Riptide or another gear set is good. So I'm gonna stick with that on the website. A beginner, a parse, and a like what I actually run in content, what I recommend anyways. But by the time the patch launches, they should all be done. I have to do the 1 bars too, not that those change that much, but they do somewhat. Macro PvE, yeah, give me a second on the macro PvE. I'll probably go dual wield on the front and Inferno on the back with that. I'm not gonna do Stampede on the back and a lot of them, but yeah. Giveaways that we're doing a giveaway today. I have some codes to give away, either one lucky winner for like crowns or the high aisles on all platforms, just part of the stream team. So how we do giveaways, you have to be a follower and then you just have to be here when we announce it and enter a code. And that's it. You have to say how great I am and how much you love my beard. And other than that, you get extra luck if you do that. That's a joke. So usually if you type ! giveaway, it'll tell you if we're running a big giveaway or not. And usually we do gold here and there. Here and there. So I usually draw those at the end of the stream. Thank you. You love Dob. You love the beard. Thank you. You have increased luck now. Rigged giveaway. Compliments are welcome. I'm thirsty for attention. Right, Spiker, the beard's looking good. It's No Shave November here pretty soon, so we're gonna have to go like full Viking. See how much I can get it going. Why am I running into ready spaghetti? Thank you, Weekend. Appreciate it. She says sub and won 1,000,000 gold, so basically subbing makes you money. Be careful with that. They're gonna be like, Delty is trading subs for gold. They say nasty things about me. It hurts my feelings online. Delty trades subs for gold. Jeez.
On your knees.
That's how rumors start, bro. Yeah, pay to win, baby. Pay to win stream. Let's go. We don't like pay to win games, but we love pay to win streams. I was about to make a pay to win emote, but then I figured y'all would troll Zoss with it. If I made a pay to win emote, everyone would sub, and then y'all would go to, you guys would go to Zoss's chat anytime or something. You would go to these games and just spam pay to win. I know the trolls would, because some people that are trolls and they get gifted subs randomly and they're like, oh great, and this is Deltia's? Oh yeah, we're gonna go troll these people. Whose dang emote is that? And then I look like an a-hole. So that's why I did not do it. I know, worst case scenario. They taught me that in the army. Rocky Road, stop! When I resubbed, I got 300,000 gold, guys. Stop! You can't say that. Everyone with sub, is that a bad thing? Yeah, no, it's a very good thing, trust me. It's paying for medical school for my son if he wants to become a doctor. Or fail out and then do something else. Son, you know how many subs? I had to get 1,000 gazillion subs for you to go to medical school and you failed out. All right, come run the business with me. Let's go make clickbait YouTube videos and titles. Ready? Baited! First time I won, I re-slept. You guys stop. You guys do get a lot. I mean, most people win here and there, you know, if you're in the stream a lot. I mean, not to brag, but we're pretty generous. Oh, Warhorn that chest, get it. Sub to win stream. Oh, no chesticle here. All right. Well, that oatmeal filled me up, though. I'm feeling good now. Share your testimonials. I subbed to Deltia Stream and he gave me a car in real life. I subbed to Deltia Stream and he gave me an emote. Sardiner even has his own emote now. Yeah, we're selling emotes. We'll make you an emote, put it on the channel for 1 day, and then take it down. Is that good? Sounds helpful. That's not toxic. Yeah, 100 gifted subs will give you your own emote. And then we'll take it down a week later. But you'll have your own emote. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. If you guys could have your own emote, what would you have? What would you have your own emote? Plague, Rocky, what would you have? Alpha, that's Sardiners. What would you guys have? You haven't thought about this? What would you have? We're gonna do a random winner of the week. A mini tank, says Cody, okay. Down, you already have one. Stack of pancakes, okay. Oh God, tweak some with the resub, waiting for the gold, okay. Delward. Right, give me my gold now, I resubbed. Thank you, Tweak. God. What would be a good emote? Pancakes would be good. Like, then what, like, ESO Live's going, you're just gonna spam pancake emote? When is the next ESO Live, gang? Have they been doing them, or what's going on with that? I should pay attention more. Are they doing that? Am I like not like catching the news or whatever? Are they doing like ESO Lives talking about stuff, or what's going on? Scartilli. You gotta stop, bro. Update 35 and then have like a red X through it, right? Like one of the, you know, like the a circle with a stripe through it, yeah. It just says 35 and then U35 and has like a red circle. Or, oh no, I better not. Alright, let's move on. I had some good ones, good ideas there. Jesus. That's why we can't have nice things. I looted the chest there. I looted it. I'm not taking all the inventory crap out of there. I'll just babysit my inventory. I gotta do that in Destiny now. See, Ancestor Soak? No one need Ancestor Soak. I feel like I need to get banned on Twitch. Isn't that how people get famous? They get banned for stuff by like pushing the rules, by doing idiotic stuff. I think I need to do that, see if I get more popular. Yeah, we need to spice it up a bit. Can we eat something really nasty, like to get us banned on Twitch? Get popular, like to do an article on me or something? I think that's a good path to building popularity. Not like being helpful and building a community and talking, interacting with people and helping people. No. Be entertaining, that, nope. We're gonna go the fast route, and that's just doing something toxic for attention and see if we get banned. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's a good business strategy. Yeah, that's a masterclass toxic. We need to eat sardines. That won't get us banned though, right? Ship challenge? Yeah, but we need to do a new thing, not an old thing. We gotta make up something. What could we do? Have a backup account where you have your followers too. That's what the TikTokers do. So this is like a thing, huh? All right, I think this is a good idea. I think this is a really smart idea. Why take time building a community and being like helpful and answer questions when you can just do something stupid? I'm just jealous. Jealous. I think I need to lean into the hamstring thing. I think that's the ticket, right? Lean into the hamstring thing. That's definitely it. Yeah, the chip challenge, that's where you eat that stupid hot chip or whatever. People always like ask me to do that. I'm like, dude, I have Blackwood hot sauce. Nobody cares. I think it's cool. Until it destroyed my stomach. And I almost had to go to the ER. But I did it for subs. Thank you, Twitch. Only hams. I see what you did there. Only hams. How long does hot sauce last? Is that something that like you can like it's like a month long, or can you like do it for years and years and years? Hot sauce? I still have the Blackwood hot sauce. I feel like we need a shot. Yeah, we gotta get a shot when we go into PvP.
Boost Rotor!
Yeah, I still got the hot sauce, bro. Shout out to Gina Bruno for hooking your boy up with some hot sauce. Yeah, you remember poor Gina on stream? That was a good time, man. That was really cool. That was a great memory, man. The ESO live stuff. We got a bunch of us together to do that. That was so much fun, man. That was really cool to be all jokes aside, that was cool to be a part of that. Great memory, man. It's been a great year, dude. There's been some ups and downs, obviously, but overall, I had a great year streaming so far. I think I hope next year is different and good in different ways, you know, playing Starfield or different games, hopefully, and branching out a little bit more. It's kind of just slow end of the year, you know, for me anyways, and what I'm interested in, but I think next year is gonna be pretty good too. Yeah. But man, some good memories. What happened, man? God, there's so many things that if I think about like my life in a year, like it was a monster year. God, what do we have happen? February, I have some great memories of, that's when things really started popping off on the stream, was when we did Mid-Year Mayhem. We did that. Me and Zaru had a collab during, in June. I met a really cool World of Warcraft player, met a friend. Blackwood High Isles went really good. That was a fun launch when we did that. We had the Mid-Year Mayhem. Oakensoul was just like awesome, total banger. Making content-wise, as a creator, it was so fun when Oakensoul came out. It was like just a whole brand new way to like make builds, you know? Have I tried Conan Exile? No, I haven't. I don't play a whole lot of games, you know what I mean? Like I'm a worker more than I'm a gamer probably at this point, where I'm a content creator. I love making content. Playing games is really fun for me, but like some people can draw, some people can sing, some people can dance. I can't do any of that crap. I like making build videos and written guides. Like that's my creativity. Like playing the games is like the testing and interacting with the community is the fun part, but I wouldn't necessarily call myself a streamer at this point. Like it's just so fun to make something that helps other people. Like that, you feel useful. Well, I do anyways. That's where I draw like, you know, I mean, I'm not a doctor or someone like saving lives out there, but I feel like we have a good community that can help people enjoy their game and their entertainment. And some of them are doctors. You know, that's my role, and I feel like that's what I love to do the most. And the stream is a part of that, but I just love making guides and figuring the game out and trying to help people as best I can. It's fun. So I just don't play a whole lot of games. Or if I do, I just play it for a couple hours, and if I don't get that feeling like, yeah, I could sit down here and play this for 17 hours, I just keep it moving, you know? Because I have 2 or 3 that I really love that I play, so it's like I don't really need much more. See if you found me searching Oaken Soul builds? Bang! Shadow asks, is it possible to get 90,000 on Oaken Soul? I don't know about 90, but 80. JT has a Sork Oaken Soul build. I've gotten 86,000 on mine. But, yeah, I've gotten 86,000 on mine. That was with, what did I use? God, what did I use? I use Sororias and Reliquins. I use Sororias, Reliquins, Oaken Soul. I can post on the website. You're not gonna do crap and content with it, but you'll get a high parse. I figured if I had got really good RNGs, I could probably get higher, but I use the 2 pets, Hurricane, Frags, and Curse. With Reliquins and dual wield. Dude, it's your gear, man. Like, the parsing, you guys gotta realize. Dude, you gotta realize about the parsing, gang. It's you don't go in like it's a mini game in and of itself. Parsing is a game in and of itself. Put on Reliquins. Download the PTS. Use exactly everything you're already using but Reliquins. And then do a parse with Reliquins. And you can see exactly why every single person uses it on a parse. Or Sororia, exact same thing. It is gear dependent. Same thing with Zons or Harpooner's Kilt. There's a reason everybody uses it. It's an enormous difference in your damage. You could have the exact same rotation. In fact, I went from doing, I think, 70,000 DPS on my Templar, and I didn't know, like, what food to use in parsing. Like, I didn't know. I thought I just used what I use in dungeons. I didn't know you, like, dumped your magic and you did all these wizard tricks before you started pulling, and, like, the first, like, minute is getting ready for the parse and doing smelling salt and all sorts of crap to get ready to go. And then, like, someone showed me, South showed me, he's like, no, you gotta do this before you pull. I'm like, all right. I went from 70 to 90,000. 0 changes in my skill. Zeros. My skills on my bar, nothing different changed. I just didn't know the mini games of parsing. Now, the guys and gals that get like 125,000, 130,000, they're ridiculously skilled at the game. I mean, they are ridiculously skilled at the game. But, dude, you throw Reliquins, Pillars of Nirn, or Sororias, Pillars of Nirn, or Whirl Adept, same thing, basically, and Zons or Harpooner's Kilt, every single build, you can do pretty good. The next thing you're gonna be, the next thing you gotta do is do that Elemental Susceptibility. Dude, big damage with that. Trust me. You're gonna wanna put this in your build if you can. It's huge damage. Yeah. Gotta hit that smelling salt, baby. You just hit it, you're like, big parse! You just scream in your basement. Huge aggressive parse. Hit that smelling salt and you just 100K! You scream 100K! 100K! The more you scream it, the more likely you are to get it. That's it. Get the gear, man. It might not just be you. It might just be the gear. You might be God's gift to the game. You don't even know it. You think you suck, but you don't. It's your gear. You might suck too, but it's probably not the case. I got you cracking up. Oh, this is regular me. Just making jokes. You know I'm right, though. You're laughing. The smelling salt parse thing was pretty good, actually. I try not to laugh when I told my... Because no one likes a guy who laughs at their own jokes, you know? But that was a pretty good one. I held it in, though. Yeah, you ever watch them parse guys? If they were in real life, they just got smelling salt on. They got knee braces, ankle wraps. They got a headband for all the sweat coming out of them. They got a hot pocket right next to them. They're just like full battle rattle ready to parse. Like they got a full dress up. Like, and Halloween costumes, they just wear like what they wear for a parsing. Got knee wraps. I mean, just it's crazy. Looks like they're at a powerlifting contest. Nope, just getting ready to parse, bro. Why do you got like a? Why do you? Why do you got a bench press like a chest wrap? You never know, man. Going one. Alvarez, tell me how much are they changing the game besides Templars? Watch the video! I break it all down in a video and a written post. Pixel will link it for you, but not that much actually. So the Templars, there's a destruction staff change. I summarize it a lot better than what I'm saying here and give you proof. But yeah, not dramatically like before, which is good and bad, right? Like, there was some things I think needed to be reverted that they're not doing. So, but essentially you can reliably have the same gear set and build for probably 5 or 6 more months now. And I don't. Crank it, baby, it's Friday. Fish fry Friday, baby, that's what my dad used to do. Used to get that crappie, bluegill. Frying up that fish, them dove nuggets. Perfect. Let's see, Arctic says Monsters, Mountain Dew, M&M's, and a bucket. A bucket. Oh my god. Oh. It's my jam, baby. Crank it, baby. It's not loud enough. God, I love this music. Should have been born a DJ, not a streamer. Could you imagine me with like these turntables and the lights? Oh, I'd just be bopping around for hours, man. I'm changing my profession. I'm gonna learn how to DJ. Just like hang around nightclubs. Wear sunglasses in nightclubs. So good. Oh, we're playing this again. We're playing, yeah, I'm quitting streaming, that's it. I'm gonna be a DJ streamer. 3 viewers, let's go! I know they're streamer DJs, but they know what they're doing. I don't. That's like pretty much all I watch on YouTube. I just love watching the DJs and the sets. Like everyone's having a good time, like when I'm riding my bike. I just love watching it. It's like, it looks so fun to be there. Never even been either. Are we doing another one about PvE, Dad? I need to go chop some people up in PvP. Oh my god, everyone's zerging down Grey House. Come on, bro. I got one more trial on me. I gotta go PvP. Just crank this right now. Does this not sound good? God. This puts you in a good mood, don't it? Or it puts me in a good mood. I don't know. Just smiling ear to ear, man. Feels good. Tell me I'm not crazy, somebody. This sounds good. I gotta play it again. Can you imagine sitting at home playing video games and listening to great music all day? Oh, there we go. What's this song called? It's called Who Will Save Me, Nightcap and Starlight. There we go. Come on, chat. Let's get it going. Let's get some emotes going. Greg doesn't like this song. Let's get exclamation point jabs. I'm feeling generous today. I'm going to still do the tickets. Let's crank it up DJ style, baby. Come on. Exclamation point jabs. Rewind the track. How do they do it? Like they just turn some knobs and dials and like spin around and... That's how you do it, right? Like just... Jabs! Oh, first time chatter. I see you in the building. Welcome. Come on! Mystery girl! 1101! Crank it! It ain't loud enough in here! 500,000 gold! PCNA, PCU, Xbox and A. Get in here! Ready? Where my noodles at? Where's my techno lovers at? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, baby! Rocky Road! Big rig! Where's that resub, brother? Did you win this month, though? Hold on. Did you win this month? I'll pull up the spreadsheet on Rocky Road. I love you. Oh, we gotta get someone new in here. Hold on. But you won this month, didn't you? I'm checking the spreadsheet. Oh, I think you're good. I think you're good. I don't see it on here. Oh, Brew Baron I still owe. Dang it, I forgot that. I don't see you on here. I think you're eligible. Big eligibility, baby. Come on, Rocky Road. 500,000. That's why you subscribe, baby. Pay to win. Where you at? All right, back in the action. And I know. Sick. I'm taking a DJ class. They teach DJing on like community school or something. Such a good song. No. I want to ride a bike right now, man. It's party time, baby. And this puts you in a good mood to get a song you like, you know what I mean? Check my champion points quick. Right? Okay, we're good. Oh my God, Greg, stop. Be positive for once in your life, for the love of the maker. Playlist you can download, I sure do. Let's see, music. There it is. So it's a Spotify playlist. I paid for a subscription. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but I paid for a subscription for Epidemic Music. They actually made it a lot cheaper, like for content creators. Like it cost me like $50 a year, so I can play it on stream and I can do it on YouTube videos. They have really good music. Obviously I love it, so I listen to it in the car and stuff, and they have like tons and tons of music. I used to use Stream Beats, so one of the streamers and guys on YouTube made that, and it's good to get started, but like some things are worth paying money, you know, for, and like the catalog was crazy big, you know, so they got hip-hop, they got EDM, of course, they got pop, country, like all Latin music, all sorts of stuff, whatever you're into. But yeah, you can click it on there and use it, but love it, man. Let's go. First time in DSR. Does anyone want me to explain these mechanics or just like bop around? We're gonna do normal, which is normal is not too bad, but let's see. So on this pole here, we're gonna go kill cutter. Or kneel or kill? Kill? Yeah, kill cutter. Big carry, baby. Ready? Oh, Blue, what you been up to, man? You been playing D2 a bit too, or how you doing? I'm gonna grab a banner on him. So this mob here specifically will do like a mechanic, in case you're interested in knowing. We're not doing vet, but it'll do this big red circle mechanic. If you got enough DPS, you can just duke it like that. Rocky Road, thank you for the advertisement. Jeez. Where are you going? Ooh, uppercut, savage. So this guy here, he got enough damage and everyone knows to attack it. See this big mechanic here? You can kill it before it goes. There we go. Same thing you can do on vet if you got enough damage and all the buffs, but sometimes barriers help here too. What's up? Where's my first time chatters at today? I think we had a couple followers. We need some first time chatter energy. Usually the week before a patch is pretty slow in the game, but ESO has a lot of competition right now with New World, so it'll be interesting to see what happens next week. I wish New World well, you know, I may check it out sometime, but ESO's my baby for now. My baby. Yeah, I got to 1595 in D2. Still doing pretty good, but man, it's hard playing both games all the time. But I'm streaming a lot, so that's been fun. You gotta play it every once in a while, or at least a few times a week to keep your skill up, you know? Alright, I want to save an ulti here. We're... Dead Eyes, yeah. That's a sound, jeez. Sound the alarms. Who do we have here? This one's annoying. No stamina. Oh, is this guy mine? Whoops. My assistant away. Nothing more annoying than having an assistant out. I got too much resource sustain. Yeah, King, sorry. I know you were busy with your newborn, but yeah. I'll probably take a break out of the PvE here and after this one. I'm getting PvE'd out. I've made it almost, what, 5 hours, or 4, wait, how many, 4 or 5 hours? That's pretty good for me. After about 4 hours, though, I've hit my limit. We need to go stack some bodies and ride some horses for hours and hours and hours. Oh, another good one. Another banger, baby. Welcome to Deltia DJ Hour. You must dance and get excited and crank it up. Crank it. Come on, baby. Friday, where you at? Friday energy. Riding the horse, baby. Who's looking forward to horse riding? Raise your hand. Raising hand. Six, 7, 8. Ready for a DB. Ben's, baby. Ben's shenanigans. What's up, baby? You're carrying too much to be able to run. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. 5 months. Let's go. Thanks for the resub. Deleted. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Coral Ripperoni time, baby. Big weapon damage energy. You guys are ready to Zerg it down, huh? I think we got to get the Elder Scroll today. We might have to collect the Elder Scroll. This is how I lose my voice, by the way. Oh, that's a cool emote, Arctic. The let's go there. Oh, I like it. Yeah, we need an epic let's go one. What is the music? It's right. It's my playlist I listen to every day. The song is Howlum. I'm going like. Just crank it, baby. Make it stop. You don't like it? Okay. What kind of music do you like? You don't like the bubblegum, like electronic dance music? Okay. You're like, my God, turn it down. Dang, savage. Savage. All right, cranking it down, feeling sorry for myself. Turning it down. All of the enthusiasm and joy of my life is seeping out of my face now. Thank you. Life wrecker. You're wrecking my light, man. Here I am just streaming to purple lights and high energy music. Now going back to crafting Ritz. Oh, is there a chest up there? Ah, crap. Yeah, I can solo this. Everyone's a Dragon Knight. Everyone's a Dragon Knight. You better be leveling a Dragon Knight, a Khajiit Dragon Knight right now. Or you're not playing Elder Scrolls Online right. What's my crit damage at? Okay. Yeah, total buzzkill. Total buzzkill. JT said he's gonna come Zerg with us today. He's bringing a sweaty negates damn sword, because that's what he told me before the stream. I might be making that up, but... You're doing a Nord Dragonite? Oh, that's good. That's good. Don't worry about... Yeah, do a Nord. Nord will be fine. You can PvP, you can PvE tank with the best of them. JT, don't like PvP? I will admit, when PvP is not good, it's really not good. But when it's good in this game... When it's good, man, when there's like competition, people are having a good time just trying to take keeps down, there's nothing like Cyrodiil, man. Nothing like it. When it works. But... Madigan, baby! Where my God Slayers at? Happy Friday! We're cranking the sound effects for you. Oh, Madigan's in here. We got a God Slayer in here now. It's getting serious. We gotta represent. Oh, where's that good song again? The JT hates. Where's the song JT hates? Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the song JT hates. Hold on. Yeah, this is for you, Madigan. DJ time, Maddie! New stream, let's go! Friday energy! JT hates the song! We're gonna play it louder than ever! You have to agree to come PvP for this to stop. That's it! That's it, baby! Welcome! That's it! Now I'm dizzy. Okay. Peer pressure! Peer pressure! Alright. Next song. Make it stop. Okay. There you go. Alright. Peer pressure. Peer pressure doing. We have to get the Elder Scroll. There's an Elder Scroll in Cyrodiil. Did you know this? There's an Elder Scroll. We have to go get the Elder Scroll. We gotta get someone to hammer the first time. We have to crown an Emperor. And we have to yell sweaty spaghetti 3 times consecutively. I'll count it down, don't worry. We'll go play that song again. I'll count it down. That's on the agenda this afternoon. I know you're all excited to witness this. We have to hit a trifecta. We have to hit a trifecta today. If we hit a trifecta, I might throw in something else for the giveaway, just saying. Emperor. Now people are watching. They can't. They're like, oh god, he's coming out. Emperor, Elder Scroll, Hammer. If we get the trifecta today, Dad might throw something in the giveaway, extra. Now, if we already have the scrolls and Emperor, it don't count. All right. It's the HB. It's the Elder Scroll. Have you heard of it? The Elder Scroll. I want the Molak Hina voice actress. I need to get a clip of her. It's the Elder Scroll. What's up, first time chatter? Looking for PvP. I want to use bow. None of the builds show bow. I got a bow set up. I'm gonna release a video on Monday. Monday is when it's scheduled to go. Here it is right here. It's a Stam Sork. It's super sweaty. Exclamation point Stam Sork. But yeah, if you want to go on the website and check it out, this is what I use. What are we doing? Oh. Bow, baby. Orion was good. Yeah, you can. The bow Sork works really good. Aubrey was cracking. You're welcome, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for chatting with us. You'll like the intro to the video. Do I actually have the intro? Can I watch it on stream? It's my stream, right? Isn't that what Asmongold does half the stream? To watch videos, other people. Is it on this PC? Let me see if it's on here. Oh crap! It's not on here. Is it not on here? Biscuit. Yeah, dang it. It would have been good, but I can't show it. It's bow, man. Big energy. I might have to bring it out. If we got some DKs, I'll bring out bow Dad. Either bow Dad or Necro Dad. We gotta have some big deeps besides me, though. We need a sweaty spaghetti, like hot pocket eating DK. Watching people watching the videos, right, G Willie? I don't get it, but God bless. If it'll work and no CP, no proc. So then you'd have to basically change it. You'd have the back bar be, back bar you would need to be masters, because that does work in there. You need to use Gaze of Sithis or Torque. And then you would just stack, I think, weapon damage. What's the weapon damage set? Is it Witch Knights or Witch something gives a lot of weapon damage if a target's infected with the poison? So you would just stack a crap ton of weapon damage and it would work just fine. Because that Master's bow on your back bar does work. So you put a 5-piece offensive on your front, and then on the body something that would be active at all times, and it'll work just fine. Yeah. Bring the Necro out? Alright. I always play the DK. God, what do I want to play today? And my DK, I want to play my DK. If I get on anything else, I'm like, ah. I want to play my DK and my Sork. Necro's not that fun. Orden's kind of fun. Every time I get on anything by my DK, I'm like, fossilize them! Is there much PvP action on the like no procs? I know EU it's pretty popular, but in America, is it like really late? Is it? I've never seen anyone in the server. Oh yeah, the tier list video. I will redo the tier list video probably in December for the next year. My thoughts on the tier list, obviously it hasn't hit yet, but the big change is our Magpar moves back significantly, and the Magden moves up significantly. So outside of that, I think it's going to be pretty much the same. DKs are number 1, number 2 Warden, number 3 Necro. Yep. Roughly the same. We don't play no proc garbage in America. America! Our DK healer is a thing. Yeah, everyone can heal in the game. Everyone can heal and tank. what makes a really good healer is the buffs you provide. DK has some. I would prefer not to have a DK healer. I think they're the least, the ones I like the least, essentially. Can you do it? Sure. But I don't care for them. But I would rank the healers as Warden number 1, Necro number 2, and Templar. Templar number 3. The issue with Templar is what do they bring to the table besides a Nova? What do they bring to the table besides a Nova? It's like you got a Nova and you got spell damage. Okay, that's all you need is one Templar. Necro got Colo. Warden got just crazy buffs. And you want to stack as many DKs as possible, really. I love my proc sets, man. I was thinking about this. What's my favorite gear set of all time in PvP? What do you guys think is my favorite gear set of all time in PvP? Gear set, I'm talking 5-piece, because I know y'all will say Engine Guardian, ha ha ha. What do you think is my favorite all-time gear set in PvP? Dark Convergence, okay. It's Plague Break, yeah, 100% Plague Break. 100% Plague Break. Trick Daddy's up there, yeah. I think it's Plague Break number 1, Dark Convergence number 2, Gator Trick Daddy 3, Rallying Cry 4. I don't use a whole lot of Mara's Bomb. I don't use a whole lot of Mara's Bombs, really. I think that my Necro works really well. It's just insane tanky, but I tried it on my DK the other day, actually. I didn't find it that effective. I missed the major heroes and really bad. I'd rather have ultimate and sit in corrosive more than I'd have a back bar heal. But I tried again. I tried Marsalok. Tried Marsalok and Mara's Bomb instead of Bloodspawn and Data Trickery. Trick Daddy! But Plague Break, man. Oh, come on, dude. I stepped in the doo-doo? Alright, let's do a poll real quick. What do you want to see in PvP? Now, I'm gonna vote on things that I want to actually play. What? Now, I'll swap probably if I don't like it. What do you want to see? Necro Bomber, we'll see if it works. Stam Sork Bow. Stam DK. Dual Wield. Don't want to play anything else? Is there anything else to play? If there's any magic builds I want to play? Nah. That's it. Yeah, I didn't like Mara's on the DK. Outside of that, I think it works pretty well on other classes. I don't know how it would work on a Templar. I like Rallying Cry on my Templar and Warden. Yeah. Ganker? I ain't playing no Ganker. There's no ganking in the game. It's dead. There's still a couple good ones, but yes, it's pretty much over now. Oh, I stepped in the doo-doo again. Come on, man. Underperforming. Definitely Bobo, sir. Again, yeah. Moderator asked, you know, offhand, there's a difference between Stam Sork PvE solo versus Stam Sork PvE group. Oh yeah, big difference. Huge difference. Yeah, I mean, with the solo build, you essentially can run Sea Serpent's Coil and Crit Surge. But like group, you're going to be running Reliquan or Perfected Coral Riptide, and you're going to run like Pillars of Nirn. So what I always recommend people to run is essentially one Mythic and then Pillars of Nirn and Vicious Ophidian if you can. And then as a group build, you would swap out Vicious Ophidian for a much more damage producing trial set. And then you would keep Pillars of Nirn and you'd run a Monster Helm or Harpooner's Kill. Solo, you could run Pale Order or you could run, I like Sea Serpent's Coil if you can deal with the snare. But yeah, it's a lot different. Same with the skills, you'd be a little bit different too. else? Do you think they'll ever stop making changes to classes? It's been 8 years and they keep trying to balance the classes. No, they're not going to stop doing that, no. I think they'll stop doing it dramatically, but like once a year maybe. Because they're not idiots, right? They're business people. I mean, they saw a massive reduction in their population due to update 35. They're not, I mean, I look at my data on my website, it's down dramatically. And people come to my website for ESO builds. If they're not playing ESO, they're not coming to my website. You know, and I make less income. That's how I feed my family. So, you know, and they're a business. They're in it to make money. So they're gonna make decisions on what gives them the most revenue. Hey, we pissed off all of our players. Probably shouldn't do that again. You know what I mean? But they're gonna continue to balance it. And it's an MMO. It's never gonna be perfect. There's no game that's multiplayer game, even single player to some extent, that's ever balanced. None. There's never been a game that's perfectly balanced. Now I think the way to balance the game is do quicker balances versus like, hey, we know there's a broken set and a broken build. Yeah, we're just gonna wait 3 months to fix it. No, turn off the gear set, just turn it off. Just remove it from the game, whatever you gotta do. Or the skill's busted, stop, turn the skill off or change it right then and there, just like other games do. Do quicker adjustments, I think would be better than like, yeah, we're gonna wait for 3 months. I don't know if that's possible with the game, but... Yeah, hysterical, tell him. Peace in the world, exactly, bro. What's dual wield mean after DK? DW means dual wield. Yeah. Welcome's Pillar of Nern, Bobo, Warden. Bobo's not gonna do... I mean, you're gonna be alright. You're not gonna do nearly as much damage as a melee build. But if you like the bow and you want to play with it, fine. But look at a trial. Look at a trial. What would a bow do in a trial like this? Everyone, if you're like super sweaty, is gonna be stacked a little bit tighter together. With the healers right back here, right? You see how the healers right here? And then all the DPS are right here, right? So the tank has a buff that's 12 meters. These guys have a buff that's 12 meters, right? So if you're on a bow, one of your bow passives gives you way more damage the further you are away, right? So I have 0 healing, I have 0 buffs when I'm using a bow. With that passive, the long shot passive. That's why bow sucks. All the benefit of the bow is to sit back and go pew pew. You play in a trial, and you're not supposed to be back on your island doing your own thing. All the people are stacked on top. Now, if you're doing a dungeon or farting around, great, but powerful assault. All these buffs that you're trying to get in these trials, you're not in range of getting them. Your passive in the bow gives you more damage the further you are away. It's counterintuitive to what you need in a trial, if that makes sense. Will work fine solo? Yeah, don't do Reliquin solo. It's terrible set solo. Yeah, Reliquin's a terrible set solo. Pillars of Nern, fantastic, and then so is like Vicious Ophidian or like just some basic thing, Order's Wrath even. And then Monster Helm's a bit tricky since you're playing at range. Don't sleep on Narayanus. Narayanus could actually work. Stormfist also. Slyhouse, what I recommend for a DK while I work on getting Plague. Let's see, work on getting Plague. I think I have it on the website. I forget what I recommend off the top of my head, but, depends if you want to go the proc set route or you don't want to go the proc set route. Savaria's Scale, it's probably just as hard to get that as it is Plague Break, but that's a really sweaty proc set that works good. There's a craftable proc set that's super sweaty that requires you running the Soul Trap. God, what is that even called? I forget what it's called, but that's another one. If you don't want to go the proc set route, people run like the Witch Knight or something like that. Gives them weapon damage for poison. It's pretty good. Stones can be good if you set off balance frequently with your whip. That's a little bit more tricky to do. Yeah, Order's Wrath is always a good one. Burning Spellweave actually is pretty good if you're running Flames of Oblivion. Oblivions, yeah, it's Oblivion's Foe, yep. You'll see in high MMR Battlegrounds, people still run that. Yeah, Valken Scoria is okay. It has a one-piece pen, too, which is really good for, solo play, yeah. Yeah, those are some ideas there, but, yeah. I mean, again, Burning Spell Wave is good if you run a... I think it's Flame Damage ability. So it'll proc pretty frequently and feed your magic pool pretty good. And that's an easy, super easy set to get. And the proc sets like when I do the Plague Break and stuff, you gotta realize that they're not like perfect. Like in a 1v1, that proc set's gonna do nothing for you. Also, the advantage of running like a weapon damage setup is remember that weapon damage affects your healing. So weapon damage isn't like the most damage producing stat, that's basically penetration, but it will affect your healing done to yourself. So if you run around with 6,000 to 7,000 weapon damage buffed, you have really good damage and you have really good healing. The point is to try to find the balance in the sweet spot between pen, resource sustain, and weapon or spell damage. But that's why weapon and spell damage is so sought after and why it's really good. And plus, as a Dragon Knight, you have another passive in here. You gotta factor this in as why you wanna seek for weapon damage as a DK is you got minor brutality. So you essentially have major brutality coming from molten weapons, and then you have minor brutality built into your kit. In fact, if you just cast molten weapon while you're in combat, you get major and minor. 30% increased weapon damage. Remember that weapon damage increases your proc set damage. So goal, 6,000 probably buffed, or 5,500 or whatever, if you're gonna run that. Best, the sweatiest proc set to run right now is the Marslock Monster Hound. People are starting to figure out how powerful it is, but yeah. Is that helpful, bro? Spitting facts today. I did test out the Marslock one. I know Brusky's in here, but went pretty good. Keep the questions coming, baby. Keep it rolling. Dragon Knights, where you at? And then on this guy, do you guys want me to go over the PvE stuff for this guy here? I know people coming in and out of the stream. I can go in, kind of detail what people are running on this guy. I need some transmutes and I can run like the optimal setup that really helps the group. But I got my just general thing I can run on every single class right now. I think I got every single thing in this dungeon. Or trial, excuse me. Well, was good, man. Ooh, Columbine, baby. 3 Columbine. Not every day you get 3 Columbine. That's right. Turp Fancy, huh? Facts Friday. Ari, that's good. Facts Friday. Fake news. Wait, fake news Friday? Oh, that might get people triggered, though. Fake news Friday. Ooh, Namera's Rot, baby. Big Namera's Rot. All right, I'll do this later. Oh, my God. Immovable potions. You want Namera's Rot. It's my favorite alchemy ingredient. There you go. Stam DKing with the win. There it is. Facts, we'll try and what's up, Callan Draco? How we doing, buddy? You see that bike ride this morning, bro? I mean, not to brag, but come on, you see that? Now, I didn't beat my old score, though. I had some energy this summer, my God. I got in a streak for about, like, 3 months where I didn't get, like, COVID for once. Didn't get sick, and I just, like, was cycling 5-6 days a week. I made huge progress. Then I got sick, of course, and then I got fat and lazy and the dark hit, and I was like, I don't want to do anything. But yeah. Do you light attack weave with the two-hander on this build? Absolutely. So light attacking, you should do light attacks no matter what. Like, it's like right here, light attack, bar swap, light attack, ability, light attack, ability. Remember that the easiest way to wrap your brain around light attacks is it's on 2 separate cooldowns. So your ability is on one cooldown and your light attacks are on another. It's essentially free damage and it just costs you really nothing. So yeah, even when you're on your back bar, so like my rotation on my back bar, I'm gonna do basically, I throw my eruption, I stampede in, and then I'm going, as soon as I touch them, I light attack, then I light attack carve, light attack barb trap, and then I bar swap cancel it. Then I do a light attack as soon as I get on my front bar. So it's kind of tricky a little bit. It goes stampede, so I go eruption, stampede, light attack, and then bar swap cancel, light attack. You see how like a guy just like blips like that? It'll add a ton of damage if you can get it down. It just takes muscle memory of trying. So let's see if I can get it here. This is like the hardest pull. Say light attack. So I'm light attacking here, bar swap cancel it, light attack. Force my zones, it's clear far away. And then the bar swap cancel, I'm gonna risk it here. Oh, nice deeps. So the bar swap cancel, if you hear me say that, what it means is this. Like if you go to your, on your back bar and you're doing your rotation, essentially you want like a really long, clunky animation to be the last thing you click, right? So if I click barb trap and just go 1,000, you see how long that animation is? You click barb trap and you just bar swap. You see how fast that goes? It doesn't even look like I cast it. So you mentally train your brain to go, okay, I throw my last ability, could be elemental wall, could be whatever you want it to be. And then you bar swap. As soon as you do that, it clips the animation. And the same thing on your front bar. So you'll see me do a whip and then like, I'll do a whip and then I'll bar swap and it looks like I whipped on my two-hander versus my front bar. That'll add a lot of damage over time if you learn how to do it properly. It's a nightmare to learn it, but you're gonna play a while, you'll have the chance to learn it. I think Flames of Oblivion hits the dude. Get worms, garbage. Where's that? Namira's right. Nern, okay, Nern, garbage. Insects, garbage. Garbage. Garbage! More garbage. Oh, this song is way too slow. You're getting removed from the playlist. There we go. Alright, so here we go. 1, 2, eruption, bar swap. Deleted. Yeah, make sure to enter for the giveaway. We had a big, massive bunch of hype trains today. Thanks for the support, everybody. So I got some codes for everybody. All platforms, I got something for you. So hit exclamation point tickets and exclamation point tickets max, and you'll be entered for the maximum value. All right, deluge. There, no one's running to the water. Okay, someone's gonna blow up here. Yep. All right, sirens probably mess people up. I'm gonna go kill them quick. Oh, big Zon's energy. No, you're not CC breaking me, boo. All right, banner now. Let's see. 3-stack whip. We're close to Exy here in a second. Yeah, this guy's melting. You got some high DPS. How do you like the water? I love water, especially when it's crystal blue. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that stam drain. There we go. Deleted. Pearl Essence Bow. I do not have this item, really. Thought I had everything in here. I'll bind it. Okay, depths, pillagers. I got some good stuff in here, so who needs stuff? Never done this before. Who wants that pay-to-win loot? I'm able to check my DPS, sure. 58,000, 15%. I did go kill the siren, so it's not going to be as high, but yeah. So light attacks were 4th. Light attack should probably be the 3rd source of damage. Pillars and urns, 6.9%. Look at that burning status effect, 5.5. That's how much damage that burning status effect does. Standard MI, 4.8, but yeah. Light attack should be a little bit higher. See, crit damage. You see my crit damage was 120%. So with fighting finesse, it's almost perfect. I never went over the crit damage cap, so that's good. it. Standy's game, what's up, Skulls? Mystery girl with the prime, appreciate ya. Thanks for subbing and all the bits today. Thank you. Hey, let me see who I needed to give stuff. Sunbach, I give you a lot. Anyone else need stuff? T-Rizzle, you need stuff? I'm gonna give you stuff. I think you've never done this before. Yeah. Get you loaded up. You get the body collected pretty quickly. Resto, the depths, that's not bad drop. Alright, so you should be good. Gotcha. GG's, y'all. Alright, let's transition and do some PvP here in a minute. Jay! Appreciate ya! Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the prime, friend. Thank ya! Alright, let me go check out PvP solo quick. I'll play a mix of characters. Let's just see. Let's get started on the usual suspect here. Good run there. All right, Stam DK it is, baby. Northern Borders ride. Let's get my Nord DK. He's a lot better for PvP, a lot tankier. Crank it up, baby. We only got 53 eligible users right now. I got codes, everybody. I'm trying to give them away. So for being on the stream team, I got codes. Let me give you a little rundown of what I got and who's eligible. Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, I have codes for everybody. So I can give one person a code. High Isles, 1,500 crowns, and Torch Bugs. PC only, I have ESO Plus, but everywhere else I have stuff to give away. All it takes is exclamation point tickets. 1 billion. We're closing in on the end of the month, so I like one win per month. So go ahead and enter. It's free, it costs you nothing. Subscribers get 10 times extra luck. Get in here. I'm gonna hog the codes. Get them tickets, 1 billion, baby. 1,000 tickets max. That was a good run in PvE for a while. Got a lot of stuff there. I definitely need some more, I definitely need a lot more transmutes though, so I need to start getting my tier 1 rewards. Let's go check out Grey Host real quick. Please don't be snoozy. Please. Okay, so blue. Let's see. The heck? There's some scrolls, okay. We do not have Emperor. Okay, so we can do a trifecta today. Let's ride. Let's see what's out here. Oh, we're gonna have to do some heavy lifting. Alright, siege it up. Ballista, trebs, camps, oils. I think we're good to go. Check out our food ski here. What do we got? Got 1 hour and 35 on my food. I got Mundastone. Mundastone. My new grave. Okay. What's gonna happen here? Terrio, what's up? How we doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday, baby. What's going on up here? Got home from the gym. Oh, what was it today? Leg day or what? Leg day? Never skip them. So let's see, you've been, okay, off work all week, so going to the gym a sled. Yeah, vacation mode, I feel that. Today was a bit everything. All right, so yeah, expect to be sore, right? Expect to be sore. What's up, Guardian? How we doing? Chest day. What did I always do chest day on? When I was at my best, I did 2 on, 1 off. I like that. 60, okay. You guys dying out there, come on. Kill, baby, appreciate ya. Thanks for the sub. Darky, what's up, man? You got the hoodie, bro? Is it pretty good? I actually don't even have one of those hoodies myself. Are they pretty good? I'm glad you got it, man. Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate all your support. You guys getting nuked to this dude? Come on. Yeah, I gotta buy some of the hoodies myself. I love hoodie weather though. I just don't like the cold. I know I complain about that all the time, but the cold gets to me. But the cold in the dark, I should say, gets to me. But I love me some hoodies. Now, don't be on top of me. Dang, y'all are dying. Ow, this is tough. Who this? Insurel, baby, let's go! Appreciate the resub. They're coming in hot today. My God, we're about in a resub hype train. Resub train, is that a thing? That's a thing, 100%. Is the invites not working? I'm doing invites, it's not, oh, remove from group? Is my thing not showing or what? Oops. I think it's inviting people. Okay, thanks for the res, friend. Alright, we got room for people want to join. Just follow me around and stuff. If we get serious, I'll be in comms. I'm just gonna check it out for a minute. And Sorrel, what you been up to, man? Oh, invincible tank up here. Okay, lovely. Blue Eye, you gotta get out here, man. Everyone's a healer. Oh, Pink, you gotta get some hoodies, yo. Splitting time between ESO and Guild Wars 2. How's Guild Wars 2, man? Separate, has that been pretty good? Harloons, okay. Resident Evil Village is scary good? Ugh. Now, is it actually scary, the Resident Evil game? I can't stand scary stuff. Like, is it? I remember the very first Resident Evil, dude. I was terrified. What the heck was that? PlayStation 1? When did that come out? I was terrified of that game. There was a zombie early in the game. I think the first 1 hour that jumped out the window, and that I don't know why I have a vivid memory of that being totally freaked out. So Interrail, you said it's a nice change of pace. Nice. Okay, good. What the heck is AD doing up here? Winters? They got winters. Weird. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Yeah, Resident Evil, that game was scary. Resident Evil 2 wasn't that like the critically claimed the best one? Yeah, if I remember right, that was like the big dog one, I think, right? Who's been playing Cyberpunk? I heard that game came back pretty well for a good single-player game. That game doesn't attract me necessarily. I just don't like the visuals, and it feels like too Grand Theft Auto to me. But I heard that game's doing well. Made a big comeback. I got an enormous amount of siege up. Let's see if you ever have time to do a Guild Wars 2 impressions. How long would it take to basically get a sense of that? Like, could I stream it one day, or would, like, if I streamed it one day, would it be basically like 100% of like just busy work? Modern Warfare released? Ugh. You can do it in one day, okay. Yeah, this isn't even siege yet, so alright. This gonna be too much. There ain't nothing going on here. See if we can pull some from the side here. There we go. Out for your remaining Final Fantasy 14. I did see, I saw a friend who had a clip of the Final Fantasy 14. I do have to say, though, the graphics did look pretty cool. I might check it out for the animations and the monsters did look pretty awesome. Like, I don't know how the combat feels or like the character models. I'm not too super excited about, but the appearance did look pretty cool. Of the animations look like super big and flashy. But yeah, I haven't played it to some extent, but it looked kind of fun. Everyone always tells me about the cutscenes. You're forcing the cutscenes, and I'm not a big fan of that, but yeah, it's a long story. The combat's more like a WoW. Yeah, and again, that's probably not for me, but I would imagine people that played World of Warcraft, it was probably a really easy transition for them to play that game. Oh, Marsalok. Filthy Marsalok. Yeah, Marsalok's the play now. Imagine watching a cutscene. Is that a me thing? But like in cutscenes in like single player game, I'm all about it, right? Like that's what I'm playing a single player game for. Is I mean I like tinkering through the bills and stuff, but if I was gonna play Starfield and I was gonna stream it, it'd be probably a lot different than what I normally do. Well, to some extent, I'd be super excited about it. I'd love to just like share my enthusiasm. But I'm watching the story, you know, like at Starfield, like I'm reading what the characters have to say. I'm watching the animations, like I want to get invested in the story. And in MMO, it's like I'm just here to grind and stuff, you know what I mean? Good cutscenes, yeah. But I love cutscenes. This is an MMO, it's hard to stick with them. Halo's cutscenes, Dross, to your point, man, they're just super big and epic. You just feel like the center of the universe. They have these super epic ones. Destiny 2 has some as well, yeah. I'm Cozy. I thought the value of ESO over WoW was the story and stuff. I would think a lot of people, that's the case. Yeah, not me necessarily. I mean, when I first started, I did all of the story and on probably 10, 15 characters. I did every single quest over and over and over. I love the environment. It was like the combat was way more fun, but the reason I play it now at this many years into it is I like the community and I like tinkering with the builds. Like there's so many combinations of stuff. It's like tinkering, you know? That's where the creative outlet is for me, where, you know, I've seen and heard a lot of Elder Scrolls stories, but they're not nearly as intimate to me as a traditional test story where you are in your own world, you have agency over what happens, all the characters react to you, you have some choice in like what that leads to, or it's more of like on the rails reading a book than it is a traditional like BioWare or Bethesda game, is how I see it. Not that it's bad, but it's like I don't really want an on the rails story at this stage. I would like some choice. But I guess if you just like the questing because you like to learn about the lore and the story and the characters and the environment are really interesting, that's great, but I feel like I just never had that much choice. That makes sense. But that's my opinion. It's my opinion, it's right! It has to be, I'm the streamer! But to each their own, you know what I mean? Like World of Warcraft, what would attract me to World of Warcraft is the competitive environment, both in PvP and PvE. What wouldn't attract me is the graphics and the gameplay. Drop said I can't kill everyone in ESO, I can kill everyone in Morrowind. Now that's player agency, right? You can trash the game if you wanted to. I remember when I was a kid and played Morrowind, and I wasn't a kid, I guess I was, well, 18 or so, but I love that there was like a pop-up that stopped it in the middle of it, and they're like, hey, dude, if you kill this person, you do realize that, like, you're gonna screw up the game. You're like, eh, whatever, click, you know, whatever. It's like, oh, well, I can't complete the game now, that's great. This game sucks. Well, it did warn you. Let's see, D says you went to Imperial, you found my Imperial City. Family figure out a queue for Cyrodiil. How do I get in there and get the quest done? You're talking about Imperial City sewers? How do you leave the sewers? There's a door in the entrance that you can leave the sewers at, or you can just queue into Cyrodiil and leave that way. But right in the middle of the entrance, there's a door you just go at. There's Lambent Passage on one side, and there's another one. Heal me! The game used to be connected. It used to be connected. Cyrodiil did. Yeah, Pixel, we'll see how BioWare's next story comes. It's gonna be, it looks like Dragon Age 4. they released something we posted on the website yesterday, but man, Dragon Age Inquisition, I didn't play it when it originally came out, and then when I wasn't streaming, I'm like, I'm gonna go pick up this game. I hadn't played it before, and oh my god, I love Dragon Age Inquisition. Like the roleplay of when you got the, I forget what it was called, the keep. And you ran missions and so forth out of your keep, and like you can see it progress over time, and it builds up to be like this, you know, essentially war room type. I don't know how to pronounce it or say it, but I just loved that. I loved like you had this like HQ, you had this home base. When you got it, it was all like, you know, tattered and just crap, and then you like fix it up, and you're like the center of the world. It was so fun. I just didn't want to stop playing. I'm like, I gotta do one more quest to get this, to get that, to upgrade the keep, you know? Same thing with Fallout. It was like, with Fallout, I just wanted to protect my little bases, you know, like from super mutants. But Dross, you didn't like Dragon Age, really. The story is quite different. The second Dragon Age story I thought was garbage. It was very weird, but the first one was amazing. The third one was great. The second game I thought was terrible. But they had some big choices in that game, like big choices. And I love the choices carried over, so I still like Mass Effect better, but for fantasy it wasn't great. Lord Warden, aid me! Do you need to play 1 and 2 to play Inquisition? There's a catch-up story, if I remember right. Pixel, you can correct me. But there is a catch-up story. You went through Mass Effect 1 when I told you, I think, Dross, or the Legendary Edition came out, but Dragon Age 1 has not aged well in a sense, like, of gameplay, but the story is definitely worth playing, in my opinion. Like Morgana, you're gonna have to know about her background. And then there are some really good novels with Dragon Age. Very, very good novels with it. I think it's worth playing 1 and going all the way through. 2 is a snooze, but it has not aged well. Where are you going? It's a trap! Anyone remember Fable? Yeah, Fable was good. It never hit the Bethesda spot for me, but it was a good game, yeah. It was like, I don't know, the storytelling was more like, I don't know how to say it, was a different, probably, I don't know, demographic or who made the story, but yeah, definitely good. I'm sorry, friend, I got to Zerg you down. Oh, you got out of it. All right, well, I'm gonna have to keep messing with you, sorry. Let's get you out of the keep. I know. Look at that Mara's on, huh? Dragon Age is like Mass Effect where there was one main character. Yeah, it's not like Commander Shepard, if that's what you're asking. Unfortunately. I think the main character changes, doesn't it? Oh boy, JT's coming out. Zerg the map. Zerg it! Alright, they're getting Zerg down. They just Zerging down one last person. Well, let's get the resources quick. Okay, what's the campaign score at? Oh, 80 logged off? Jeez. Oh, 80's in second, okay. Yeah, Fable didn't stick with it. They were supposed to make an MMO is what G. Willie was saying, but MMOs nowadays, I don't know if it's a dying breed or what. People are continuing to make them, but I don't know if they're becoming less and less popular or more and more popular. I really don't know what the story is about MMOs. I mean, the younger generation probably... It doesn't seem like the MMOs attract the younger generation. It's just too time-consuming to get, like, things accomplished when you can click 2 buttons in a shooter and, like, have instant action, you know? I don't know if it's, like, you get older than you like MMOs or, you know, what the cultural background is for them or what, but... I would say that the MMO is probably going to be a dying genre. I mean, it's not going to, like, die, period, but... You don't really hear of big new ones coming out. Everyone's like, Ash the Creation, Ash the Creation. Okay, great, yeah, but, you know, World of Warcraft and some of these will, ESO probably will hang on for a bit. But, yeah, people becoming less social. I agree. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. You were forced to socialize back in the early days of MMOs. Like, you had to hawk wares and sell stuff just, like, in the open, you know what I mean? And now it's like MMOs are almost developed to be solo RPG versus an MMO. It's like, there's other people, but you don't really have to interact with them or do anything if you don't want to. It's like, well, why is this an MMO then?
I need healing.
Yeah, I mean, MMOs don't have instant gratification, but I think some of it does. I think, like, during the leveling process, MMOs are quite fun. Like, you're dripping with endorphins, you know what I mean? But I think it's the end game is the problem. Like, if you don't have instance-based queues, you're checked out on MMOs. I think the younger generation, anyways. Right? Because, like, let's say you're leveling, you don't really know what's going on, but at least you're getting skill points, you're having fun, you're exploring stuff. Oh, let's go over here. And then, like, you hit end game, and then you're like, all right, what's the end game stuff to do? Can I queue for it? Like, can I queue for it and get people that, like, just... Even if the group sucks or whatever, and it's a struggle bus, you need to have a queue system so people can just, like, mash together and figure it out and make friends versus, like, trying to know people or whatever, you know? But that's my opinion. Let's see, the new generation hasn't played much but Fortnite. Bad example. Yeah, if you look at getting into MMO, randomly, like you just watch a stream, typically it's probably not that exciting, honestly. Like you know, watch my stream, I'm riding my horse. Like, okay, sick, you're riding your horse for 15 minutes to get to a fight to die. You know, where I can just queue up for a battleground match or something, and it's way more exciting. But yeah, I mean, it's like my son. I mean, I play Destiny, right? And like, I'll play Elder Scrolls Online. It's like, all right, cool, you're walking around. He's 6, right? But like, cool, you're walking around. Okay, cool. There's an ogre, you know, kill an ogre, walk around some more. This is cool. I fire up Destiny 2, and I'm like, yeah, let's go to Europa or Mars or something. I'm like, here you go. Just kind of go around and see what's going on. And he's like, he's like, Dad, this is 100 times better. He's like blowing stuff up. I mean, just thunder crashing things. He's like, yeah, Dad, I can play this all day. Yep. Hey, I'm getting better, Plague. I'm getting better at the PvP shooters. If I sat down and did it for 1,000 hours, I would be very good at shooting. In Destiny 2, I can shoot. I just don't have all the sweaty builds and like have the exact same gear. But I can. My aim's getting a lot better. I mean, I'm not like gonna be some competitive, you know, first-person shooter guy or anything. But I think I have enough to do halfway decent. Yeah, I wonder how the MMOs are gonna have to evolve, because it feels like right now it's the MMO genre is like, hey, how can we keep you busy instead of like, how can we keep you having fun? Like, oh, we don't have horses because we want you to go around the environment. Really? Or is it because you want us to spend a lot of time in the game and like time gauge you? Al, you said your daughter loves watching and help you play No Man's Sky. Hey, again, to each their own, but I mean, I passed all my genetics to my son, right? So we kind of know, like, he's prone to high energy, super loud crap, and, like, exciting stuff, right? Rifles. You're 6, bro. You don't need a rifle. But yeah, my son's all about PvP. It's all about PvP for him. Like, he loads up this is not a joke. I'm not exaggerating here. And he just wants to PvP. We load up Minecraft, and he's like, where can I fight other people? 30 seconds into Minecraft, where can I fight other people? I'm like, dude, it's about, I'm like, this is the game about, like, building, exploring, creating things. He's like, I don't want to do that. I want to just go nuke other people. I'm like, oh my God. I told my wife, I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. You married the right guy. He's like, yeah, I got no time for questing. I don't want to build nothing. I'm like, he tries to find a sword straight away, and then just, where do we go fight? God. Father of the year. But that's what he is, you know what I mean? That's what a lot of kids are. What's going on up here? Alessia. Kozuki said games need to be very easy to understand. That's a good point, yes. Yep. Not too complex. I think you nailed it. Yep. I think I reference it like, hey, what's up, Bruda? I think yeah, Minecraft equals digital Legos. Well, until you're my son and you want to, like, PvP people, but I think, like, a good example of that from my perspective is, like, why the card game in ESO is not attractive to me whatsoever is because it's too complicated. Like, I can't explain the card game in 2 sentences, 3 sentences. Like, I can't even explain how you win in 2 or 3 sentences. It's too complicated, and there's not flashy graphics, it's not fun. Meanwhile, if you go on and play the Pokemon card game online, you can, a 6-year-old can understand it, and you can be, like, super competitive with it. Right? So it has like this large pool of people that it can attract, like 60 or 80 years old, it don't matter. You can pick up the game pretty quick, but to master it, it takes a lot of skill and, you know, math and all this sort of stuff. But you can explain to a 6-year-old and like, oh, okay, so I get these, you know, energy, and it takes 4 energy to do this. So, okay, I understand. You can only have 1 Pokemon out at a time. Perfect. Blind says some people like complicated things, so that's true. What's up, Major? Are we gonna go run the Elder Scroll? Yeah, Greg says complexity hurts the game sometimes. Like Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is a big game I've been playing a lot and doing some website stuff on. And it is atrocious for new and returning players. Like, it's just the most atrocious... I've never seen a game that's that complex coming back. It's insane. And, like, there's not much out there to really help and guide you. And you log in, if you don't have friends to, like, hold your hand or something, you're just 2 hours in, you're like, I don't know where to go, I don't know what to do, like, I'm done. And, yeah, the process on how you get powerful and more... Yeah, more powerful, essentially, needs to be pretty clear on what to do and why. And, like, the game itself, Destiny 2, is very complex. ESO is extraordinarily complex. Let's be honest, it's probably a huge turnoff to people that play ESO and or if they return. Because if you're running like, okay, am I gonna return to ESO? Well, let's think about this. If I return to ESO, okay, I don't know what gear sets to use. I can go to deltiasgaming.com for all your builds and find out, but now there's 500 gear sets. There's 15 mythics. There's 30 monster helms. There's... You know, it's like, well, I don't know what combination it is. Now, if you go to traditional MMOs, it's like, all right, you're going to get 5 more willpower, 100 more strength. That's a lot easier to understand. Like, you're going to get 5% better every, you know, 3 to 6 months versus, like look at, for instance, look at this. Let's read World of Depths. Let's read this. A Whirl of Depths. When you deal damage with a light attack, you apply a Whirl of Depths to target, dealing frost damage over 8 seconds. When this effect ends, a 5-meter whirlpool is created under the target for 6 seconds and deals frost damage every 1 second. This effect can occur every 18 seconds and scales off of higher weapon or spell damage. WTF? Like, dude, that took a half an hour to read that. Okay, so if I came back to the game, Whirl of Depths, everyone's telling me Whirl of Depths is really good to use, right? Okay, what about Pillars of Nirn? When you deal damage, you create a fire underneath the enemy for 1 second, dealing bleed damage to all enemies 2.5 meters and causing them to bleed for damage bleed over 10 seconds. This effect can occur every 10 seconds, scales off of weapon or spell damage. What's better? What's better? You know what I mean? Reading tooltips now increases mage's skill level. Oh, let's go to King's Rest. my attempt to read, my pathetic attempt to read. But what I'm saying is like that's if you sat there and read that and you weren't in the know, you'd be like, this looks good. I mean, this comes from a trial. It has to be good. What's better? I don't know. It's not clear. You know what I mean? But I mean, thankfully, it's great for content creation like me. Same thing with Destiny. It's so complex that it's perfect for someone who like loves the game and plays all day, every day to kind of know. And I'm not in the know on everything, right? There's people that put me to shame in their game time. Major asks, how do I feel about Ashes of Creation? I think I know there's like a lot of controversy about it. I don't think it's gonna be like the great, like, just, oh, god dang it, they already got it. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be like the next great MMO. Patrick O, you said Destiny ain't complicated. I disagree. I think it's way too complicated. Check the website. It's very complicated. But I don't think Ashes of Creation is going to be the next major MMO, because they're not a AAA studio. And again, I always preface this with I'm a backer. I spent $500 backing the game. I spent $500 backing the game. Reason why, I was super frustrated with ESO. And I was hoping for a better MMO experience, and what initially attracted me and got my money was I love the idea of a node system, because essentially Cyrodiil is a node system, right? Like, you destroy a keep, you can repair it. You destroy a keep, you can repair it. You're doing the same thing over and over and over, but it's this big, huge sandbox. This huge sandbox that the players control the story, essentially. You control the narrative. And, that's what really was attracted to me. And then as I've been paying attention to their development cycle over time, it's been like, we're gonna do flying mounts, and we're gonna do underwater combat, we're gonna do a tap target combat, then we're gonna do action combat all in one. And it's like, dude, time out. Like, you can't do every single system in an MMO ever and expect it to work. Pick something unique about your game, the node system, lean into the node system. Give some PvP, but don't make the game focused on PvP. You need to have PvP in your game. Do not make it PvP focused. MMO players are not PvPers in general. Yes, I'm sitting here doing PvP as I'm saying this. I love PvP. Did I PvP nonstop when I first got the game? Absolutely not. I just did stories like everybody else. Alright, ram it. Yeah, biscuit. But yeah, I think like anyways, I love MMOs. I love MMOs. I mean, I actually played MMOs when I was, I think, 12 or so. I always tell the story, but I love MMOs. I just like all the players and the fact that the environment's kind of like, you know, a living world. And I played Ultima Online 1998. How old was I? Yeah. Draw says, for me, ESO is a PvP game like COD. Huh. But I like ESO, and then I like having a shooter or a single player game to play like on the side that I kind of go back to. I did play Star Wars Battlefront 2 for quite a while. I really liked that. It was a game that was fun because like I didn't have to take it serious. I didn't have to really grind much. The heroes you did to be really good, but I could like basically get off work and just, you know, fire up a couple matches for an hour, put it down. I felt like I got something out of it. The matchmaking was quick. You could just get in and have like a big, huge brawl, pick up Darth Maul, go chop some people down, screaming and yelling, then bang, all right, it's time for dinner. I gotta go keep it moving. Love that game. Because like the instance-based queuing was so fun. I could just play solo for hours and hours and hours. I got no one on, it's 6 in the morning, whatever. Let's queue it up, let's go. Yeah, Cozy, you're saying MMO is more social? Yeah, it's more social and story-driven, I think. RuneScape. I never got into RuneScape. I see y'all talking about that in chat. Good stuff. I'm thinking about making a Destiny 2 opinion video on YouTube. Speaking of MMOs, giving my opinion about that game. I'm gonna start making some guides for it. Since it's kind of annoying to do as a beginner, I feel like there's an opportunity for me to make some other content. Yeah, but we got some builds on the website and stuff, but making a very clear beginner guide I think can be very helpful, because it's just a cluster. Appreciate you. 3 months. Thanks for the prime, friend. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching them. Thanks for the support. It's the Elder Scroll. EVE Online. Oh yeah, never gotten to that one. Let's see, Cozy, what's the best for group PvE content in ESO? Best class? I'm biased, but I would say overall, no matter what role you pick, is the Necro. Outside of the Necro, I think the Dragon Knight's right up there as well. It has some weaknesses, but I think if you pick the Necro, or if you picked basically a Dunmer Necro or a Dunmer DK, you could pretty much do everything in the game. Yeah, Nord's better for tanking. Yeah, Khajiit might be better for damage, but Dunmer, like, everything in the game you can do. And not have to worry about, you know, panic mode on respecking or anything. But yeah, that's what I would go with. The Necro is a bit more complicated. DK is a dot class. Necro is a bit more complicated. It's kind of fun though. Just whatever looks cool. I'm playing the Dragon Knight right now. I used to tell everybody Templar all day, every day, but they've kind of gutted that class now. Would it be good DPS? Yes, both are top tier. Cal and Draco, baby, with the gifted sub. Those two are top tier damage right now. Again, Dunmer or Khajiit, if you want to be top tier damage, both classes. I'm playing a Dragon Knight, so you get a kind of a sense of what this looks like. A lot of the skills I'm using right now are the exact same skills you use in PvE. And the Necro looks cool. You got Blast Bone. So Blast Bones, you're kind of babysitting 2.5 seconds. and then casting that over and over and over, and then doing a little bit of main spammable, but a lot of dots. First step is subbing to Deltia. Yeah, speaking of subbing to Deltia, we got a giveaway here at the end of the stream. So, exclamation point tickets if you want to get a chance to win that one. I got codes, so if you don't own the High Isles, you need crowns or whatever, I got something for you. All platforms. Have to be a follower. Subscribers get 10 times extra luck. Thanks for the support. Oh, a Mag DK? Yeah, well, Mag DK was always pretty good. Twig, stop! So is Dragonite also good in PvP? Yes, it's by far the best class. By far. Don't let anyone else tell you different. I got a tier list, Cozy. Check the website. And I'll redo the tier list in the next patch. Okay, so let's see what happens. So they took mine. Let's go for him. Yep, they're here. You guys not gonna react or what? All right, fine. Checking your guys' phone or what? Sorry to zerg you down. It's the Elder Scroll! Got a bow user back here? Easy. Yeah, the Necro can be kind of annoying with the corpses, but it also can be really fun. It does take a high skill cap to get the Necro down, but it's a good time. I got you. Patrico, you're having a good time playing the game. Came back after a 3-year break. Well, welcome back, yo. What you playing?
Healer! Lord Warden, aid me!
Boom! Plague Break, still the best set in the game all time, every day. Don't take Plague Break away from me or I'm gonna go play Call of Duty. Don't take Plague Break away from me. All right, here. Crank it, baby, Friday. Death, your PvE Stam DK was slapping and PvP, yeah, well, pop corrosive and just rip it, baby. Dude, I'm shocked at how much damage the Stam DK does in PvE. I guess I should have known this. I mean, it's not new information, but I'm like, oh my god, it's not. And then all of a sudden I got on, I'm like, oh my god. It's fun and easy and it's like a truck, man. Like a truck! Who dat, Sled? Where you at, brother? Where my Tennessee volunteers at, bruh? How we doing, man? You still shredded spaghetti or what, man? You trying to get like single-digit body fat like your boy over here or what? We doing it, all right? You want that broccoli and chicken, huh, bro? Them collard green and kale, baby. Good for you, man. Hope it's going good. It's your year, dude. Tennessee's cranking. I should do a commercial for hot sauce. Hot sauce. Cozy, are you Cozy? You're new here, right? Cozy's new here. Yeah, you don't know. Hold on, let me take this. I'll show you about Blackwood hot sauce. Gina Bruno sent me this. It's super hot, by the way. I haven't had a shot in a while. I think I'm feeling it. I might be feeling it. Should we do it? We haven't had a wall squat in a while either. Yeah. Shot of hot sauce? Oh, yeah, we gotta do it. Yeah, we got some new people in here. We got some good chatting. Yeah. We haven't had a wall squat in a while either. Yeah, those things I think might need to happen depending on the hype level. All right, hold on. Let me take this over. We gotta zerg this down quick. All right. As soon as I can go AFK in here, it's gonna be like 700 yellows showing up. All right, here we go. I better stand up for this and really get the full energy. Just stand up, Des. There we go. Yeah, you're not familiar with this, are you? We got some new people here. Just in case you don't know, I was gifted this Blackwood hot sauce for a charity live stream. Bethesda. Not to brag, I got second on DPS. Not bragging though, just facts. Facts. So I'm kind of the facts over feelings guy, second on DPS, while taking a hot sauce and a blindfold. So I just want to read the ingredients to know this level of pain. This was made in Australia. They got scorpions out there, tarantulas, boa constrictors, spiders the size of your head. And they got really hot things in here. Oh, I can't even see anymore. Quote, super hot chilies. Habaneros, 35%. Ghost chilies, 19%. Carolina Dreams, Carolina Reapers, 13%. And Trinidad James, Trinidad Scorpions. A lot of percent. I'm not good at math, but that equals 100. Let's go. Come on, chat. Where's my hot sauce chance? Come on, need some more hot sauce emotes. Wake up, it's Friday. What's wrong with you? More. Smell this. Smell it. That ain't ketchup in there. This ain't fake. Look. The camera will focus here in a second. Look at this. Look at the ingredients. Read that. Read that. Not fake. Blackwood, baby. Blackwood to go. Let's go. Oh, more, baby. More. That ain't enough energy. Ah. Oh, the nose is a running. Oh, God. Oh, okay, that's a lot. That's hot. Oh, that's hot. Whoops, not a good idea. Defend! Now I'm just instantly sweaty, dude. Instantly sweaty. Oh man, that is hot. I haven't taken one in a minute. Ooh. Oof. The Elder Scroll! We must defend the hot sauce! Oh, plague break him! Plague break him! Oh, it's a lot of them! Ah. Where's my team at? They left me. Rocky Road camp. 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 Camp them! Ugh. 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 Rocky, it's down to you, brother. It's down to you. No pressure, but you gotta get a camper. We're gonna get white. Oh, God. See the hot sauce out my veins there. Well, might be too little, too late. Nice job, Rocky Road. Simeon, is that you, brother? I paid you back. I'm gonna defend the cape. Nice scatter shot. Ready for a leap ski? Who this, Jimmy J? You gotta go. One! Let's go. Come on, come on. It ain't over yet. Don't get excited. Come on. Big energy. It's a Friday. Hot sauce shot. Here we go. Right at her feet. Feet, 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 feet. I'm in trouble. Don't know where my team's at. On the opposite side of me, of course. Yep. Man down! Well, it was a good defense until it wasn't. Daggerfall is going where, Ski? It was a good defense until it wasn't. That should be it. Man down! Alright, where are we gonna go next? Red's gotta go there. 80's gonna have to push somewhere. We need Emperor. We're close to it. Let's go back to Harloon. What's up, Grimforge? HDM, how we doing? Whew. Whew. Oh my God, Turden. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I think we might have to do some wall squats next. We might just have it have a pain train central. I'll have to go get the weights for that though. See Farrago, Arius, okay. I don't know where 80 is gonna go. Some wall squats, man. Get some weights, hold it out. My record's 1:10. Legs are looking pretty good today. Hot sauce shot every time I die. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. My lips are burning. My throat's burning. My stomach is destroyed. I'm probably going to have an ulcer and go to the ER after this, but hope you enjoyed. Yep. Just a quick emergency trip. That's where all your sub money's going. Let's pay for the ER visit. Pump my stomach. That's good. The things I do for subs, man. And they say I'm desperate. Yeah, stream snipers will be out trying to snipe your boy. Lord Warden, need me. I need hazard duty pay, man. All right, what do we got? Spherigo, Arius. All right, mount it up, mount it up. Where's my continuous attack, Bob, baby? If I haven't mentioned in a little bit, we're doing a giveaway here at the end of the stream for a code. Got a lot of resubs. I appreciate that. A lot of people chatting today. I also appreciate that. So I got a code for like high isles, crowns, all sorts of crap. I got stuff on every platform, PlayStation, Xbox, PC. You don't need to buy anything, just need to be a follower. Subscribers do get 10 times extra luck. I got a bunch of them. Next week is kind of the big update for ESO on Tuesday, and Wednesday I'll be streaming a lot. And then I'm going on vacation Thursday. Going to Colorado, baby! Going to visit the Rocky Mountains. Might have to take my bike out there and destroy people on the trails in the Garden of the Gods, thinking about it. Not to brag, but halfway decent at that. Is Mara's Bomb still a good defensive set? Yes, it's still a good defensive set. With Mara's Bomb, though, you just can't be, like, stacked on top of people, because it will proc Plague Break. I'm not using it currently. There's some sets or classes that I think really benefit from Mara's. I like the ulti gen on Daedra Trickery and the other buffs. So it's not something I use. My Necro uses Mara's Bomb. It's obscenely tanky. But I like Rallying Cry a lot of times more, because it's a little bit more, get some damage and some, oh, let's help him here. All right, oh, got a good fight here. All right. Okay, all right, I'm going in. Where's my bombers at? I'm wearing Marcelock right now. That's that big, huge explosion you seen. This is what the sweats are using right now, Marcelock. Bud! Let's go! Who got him there? Who got him there? Who was that? Good bomb, bro. Pretty impressive bomb. Kind of making me jealous. I'll Marcelock him. Ash of the Creation is having their dev stream. All right, is that snoozy or they actually do anything useful? Arcane, can you interpret what they say in English and let us know? Like, is it a snooze or is it good? An interview, lead dev, Riot MMO got released 4 hours ago. Cool. Belfast, if you get a second, could you whisper a mod that link or pop in the Discord? I'd like to see that. Now the Riot MMO, is that the what's the game? Riot MMO, what's the game they're basing that off of? I mean, they were ways out too, aren't they? Is Ash of the Creation gonna be big or what? I don't think so. Yeah, I hope that it does well. You know, I backed it and stuff. I hope it does well, but to break into an MMO genre where they have a Star Wars one that's free to play, they got ESO, they got World of Warcraft, now New World got some traction as well. I mean, it's hard to make room for other games, you know? Dune, okay. Dune. Let's see, Riot MMO details revealed, okay. Dune. Got it. Nope, we got the Elder Scroll. Now, what do Riot, what games did they develop? I probably should know this, I don't offhand. What's their big game? We are 2 keeps away from Emperor. So Valorant, okay. League and Valorant, oh god, they got some juggernauts. Yeah, so they got some huge juggernaut games, okay. Nice bomber. 14,000 fleet. Whoops. Man down. Yeah, looks like Riot's making an MMO. I'll just post it in chat here. Belfast posted this, but here it is in chat. You guys want to check it out? It's an interview with their lead dev, I think. Yeah. Thanks, Belfast. Dauber, baby, 3 months, purple nugget. Let's go, Pine train them. Appreciate you. All right, so we got the scroll. Are we gonna Emperor, or what are we doing here? Can you probably leave these poor reds alone? Leave them alone. Look who it is. Oh, so Dune MMO will come from Conan Exile Studio, says Calendrakis. Okay. Conflict, baby. Daddy's home. What's good, man? Happy Friday. I'm waiting for you to sweat him down on D2, brother. I'm at Hardcat. Doing GMs. Your boy got caught up, man. Got that sweaty spaghetti mouse and everything. I'm ahead of you now. You're on that Rocket League, aren't you? Rocket League. All right, Aubrey, appreciate you. Taco Bell. Ooh. Taco Bell sounds good. It's a pizza day for me, I think. 100%. Like real pizza. I'm talking thick crust. I like it thick. Meat lovers. Healer. Ryan asked, so I think Warden will be good next patch. Check out the video! Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'll make a build video next week, Tuesday. I got the footage, I just gotta go edit it and stuff. Played on the PTS. It'll be PvE solo first, and then I'll do PvP. It's my least favorite playstyle, but it is a lot better now. The downside is still suffers from resource sustain issues, but you can kind of hybridize it to do a little bit better. But yeah, it's working pretty good. Haven't felt like gaming, says Conflict. Hey, nothing with that, man. Yeah, you gotta take breaks, dude. You gotta take breaks. If it ain't fun, what's the point of playing a game? You know what I mean? It's supposed to be fun, not a chore. I got enough chores. I gotta pick up dog poop, do laundry, make my bed in the morning. It's like I'm back in the army. Yes, Drill Sergeant. I want to be 20 years old again with no responsibilities. Bazinga, where you been, man? How you doing? Where my 20-year-olds at, man? If I could go back in my 20s, just clubbing, just cranking the music up, no beard though, clean shaved in my 20s. Oh my God, you should have seen it. Just clean shaved, cranking up electronic dance music. Have my Camaro, bro. Have my Camaro at 22. Brrr, that's what it sounded like. Brrr, obnoxious loud. Like even more obnoxious than I am right now. That's how loud it is. It was great. Everyone in my neighborhood loved it. Especially when I did donuts out in front of my parking lot. They loved it. Yeah, Joe Sergeant! At 20, you had a kid? Oh my God. I wasn't mature enough at 30, let alone in my 20s. I was sitting on my butt playing Mass Effect saying, God bless America. Oh, I had T-Tops Camaro, man. I thought it was the coolest kid ever. Had some 12s in there just bumping down the street in rural Nebraska. That was my life, man. Not a care in the world, just paying my car insurance, eating cheeseburgers, hitting the gym up. Woo! Playing some Mass Effect. Don't get better than that, man. T-Tops, baby. T-Tops Racing Stripe. See, I do it, yeah. You like me, hillbilly. T-tops and racing stripes. You know you're from the Midwest. You got T-tops on and racing stripes. Got subwoofers in your car. That's so good. It's like we're the same person. Just love that car, man. That's it, midlife crisis. When's the new age to have a midlife crisis? Like, when is it acceptable? Because 40 is like the new 50, right? Like, I need to be like a 50-year-old and have like silver hair before I do have a midlife crisis and spend money on something that has like no intrinsic value. Like, do I wait till I'm 40 or 45? Chat, what do you wait till? Is it 40 or 45 before you like throw your financial future down the bucket? 45? Okay, I can wait till I'm 45. Yeah. I'm going nuts though when I hit 45. I might even get a tattoo. I might even get my first tattoo when I'm 45. It'll be of my hamstrings. Because if a grown man has a tattoo of themselves on themselves, they're very humble. It just screams humility to have a body part of yourself tattooed on yourself. Yeah, that's happening. 45, I'll live stream it too for the content, right? We'll do a sub goal and everything, it'll be great. My wife will love it. It'll be on the shoulder too, like right here. Just hit him with that tricep, bro. You know what I mean? I think I'm onto something here. Yeah, Covenant Lion tattoo on the chest. Right here on the chest. Like, what's his name? The fighter dude. The Irish fighter dude, what's his name? I can't. Conor McGregor, right? You get that, like, Conor McGregor, like, chest tat. You know what I mean? Yeah! Covenant for life! And then I play, like, an Ebonheart Pack character. I switch. That kind of be a bad. When my kids go to college, when my kid goes to college, yeah. He ain't going to college, he's gonna work with me. I'm gonna make him edit videos and do written guys. He's gonna be putting 60, 80 hours in when he's 17. We'll make him sign a waiver for it so it's legal. What car am I gonna get? Oh, I'm getting a Corvette, bro. Convertible Corvette, you best believe that. Early 2000s, yeah. Put some big rims on it, like a supercharge it. Something about Corvettes, man. All the cool dad bods have them. I just want to fit in. That's it. So, geez, Calendrakis. Oh, playing an ESO. Wonder how long you think the game's gonna go? Another 10 years or so? Five? You think 5? Like 5 making content, or like 5 like... I guess actually, I mean, leave the servers on is probably like 10, 15 years, right? But like, making like, you know, content every 3 months, what do you think that's gonna be? 5 years? 3 years? I mean, they gotta hit 10 years. Down says it's like WoW to last forever. Okay. Yeah, Arctic says until they drop the next MMO they have in the works. Yeah. Treek asks if, does it change anything if I use Slime Craw, head or shoulder? Slime Craw, I assume you're using the one piece, right? Just for the bonus? You can use either. You think they'll ever do an ESO 2? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think there would be much reason for them to do that. I think the reason is just keep the game going the way it is. They're probably going to develop other games and other IPs and other things and branch out, but just kind of keep ESO going. If you look at like Star Wars Republic or Lotro and some of those games that have kind of faded on their population, you know, you can see similar trends. Not saying the ESO's there yet, but ESO's made a lot of money objectively. Have made a lot of money for the company. Just look at the production value from when it very first started. It's, you know, we can disagree that some things should be different about the game, but it has made a lot of money for the game. But they're developing 2 games, not 1 currently. ZeniMax Online Studios is. We don't know what those are yet. Allegedly, reportedly, under the scene radars, 1 is an MMO. And then 1 is some quote-unquote new IP. And they've been hiring for a long time for those games. So I think 1 has been in development since 2018-19 or so. So yeah, we don't know. The rumor mill says that it's like a Mandalorian MMO. I have no idea if that's the case or what, but but if they've been developing it for quite some time, they're gonna have to start leaking some information about it and building up some hype towards it. I mean, Ash's Creation has been in development since what, 2017? Right? Let's roll. Horse, go. Thank you. Conflict, you said basically all MMOs have dropped in average players over the last year or so. Yeah, we've been talking about that off and on today, but it's kind of a dying genre, really. I mean, it's the gaming industry. I think single-player games, and I don't have any data to back this up. This could be just me speculating and seeing, but I think single-player games are still pretty strong in the marketplace. Cyberpunk, I mean, Fallout, if you actually look at Steam charts, Fallout has similar player base on Steam that ESO does. Same with Skyrim, which it boosts up when there's like a new release or what they resell it over and over, but those single player games, they hold a lot of people. I mean, similar numbers to an MMO, really. So I think those single player games have been doing really well. Cozy, have I ever played ESO on a controller? Yeah, I have a console account. I'm terrible at it, but Zabru said all games are MMOs. Single players get boring quickly. Yeah, they get stale, but the thing about single player games I like is you don't have to balance crap as much, right? Like, if there's some, like, imbalanced or goofy thing in a single-player game, it really doesn't affect other people. It doesn't, like, ruin their fun. It's like, you can just do whatever you want. It doesn't necessarily ruin your fun. So you're not spending this endless amount of time and resources balancing and balancing and balancing, and then continue to try to come out with new stuff all the time. Let's see, I gotta camp up. Oh, Mass Effect, baby! Mass Effect multiplayer doesn't get boring. Alright, so where's this thing? I forget where I put this. Putting down here. Too close to another camp. What? Oh, somewhere I got one. What do y'all think about single-player games? Do you think single-player games have it feels like they made a really big comeback. I know there was that controversial statement by the EA executives, like essentially single-player games suck, but then as soon as they made that statement, like they had a really good hit with Jedi Fallen Order. They're coming out with a sequel for that game, another really good game. But it seems like single-player games have come back, you know, it's along with shooters, basically. Yeah, God of War is just about out yet. Anime MMORPGs, they already have like Genshin Impact and like Tower of Fantasy. I assume that's what you're talking about, but they have Lost Ark. I don't know if that's anime per se. It's like Eastern arts. But I think those 3 games have good population. Yeah, Star Wars MMO? Man, Star Wars MMO. If they had, yeah, I just love sci-fi, man. Speaking of Star Wars MMOs, man, they've been doing some really good content. The Andor is really good. I enjoyed that. And then they came out with the Ahsoka one. I started watching that last night. Count Dooku, baby! Count Dooku, the GOAT, man. I want a Count Dooku beard when I grow up. Yeah, you gotta check that out. That's the animated version, so it's not the live-action Ahsoka, but... came out with that, 2 little short stories. Did I get you, boo? Andor got better, yeah. The first 2 episodes were a snooze. There has been a couple snoozy episodes, but I think if you give the 3rd episode a try, if you watch the 3rd episode and through the 3rd episode, you'll know if the show is for you or not. But the first 2 were atrocious, I will admit. But once I got to the 3rd one, I was like, oh my god, awesome. I liked it. Now, Lotro or Ring of Power was awesome. That's another good series. Good TV lately. I haven't really been paying attention to football that much. It's like when I get free time, it's just been the TV's been so good. Football's been nothing but penalties. Every time I watch a football game, it's like the same 2 things happen. Every time I watch a football game, American football, it's like, all right, turn on the football, they go to commercial, I get 17 advertisements for gambling, and then there's like 14 penalties back to back to back. And I'm like, yeah, I got better things to do with my time. I just burnt out on football lately. I don't know if that's how y'all experience it, but that's like every time I try to watch a football game, it's those two things. It's just like, all right, penalty, you can't tackle the quarterback, pass interference. I'm like, oh, whatever, I'm done. All right, they got a lot of bombers in here. Yeah, football is the new baseball, basically. Release the Kraken! Alright, we got Emperor, looks like. Just about, yep. We have crowned the Emperor! Alright, so we got Amp. I mean, dang, we just zerged down the map, man. see BRK. They're trying to take BRK back. How long are BG games? BGs last typically 10 to 15 minutes. Some of the objective-based matches, people just don't even play, so they'll just like, there's like some of these capture the relic where like one team just basically plays objective, no one else cares, and they'll last like 5 minutes or something. But battlegrounds are really fun. Battlegrounds are fun when you're playing solo because it's all about the action. You get a lot of fighting. You're not riding around your horse all the time. So you can like really practice your skill, and plus there's no champion points involved either. So if you're a brand new player and you throw a couple craftable sets on or a PvP set, and you can just hang in there doing pretty good. Dauber! Oh, what's going on up here? Oh, doors are cracked. Plux, have I done Altered of Sorrow? I don't know what that is, man. You still feel that hot sauce? That hot sauce hit me yet. The hot sauce got me. Got me. Not even hungry for pizza now. My feelings were hurt after the hot sauce. Well, you said the 2nd of November would be a good time to try New World? Yeah. I mean, it's the day after ESO launches a big, you know, update, so it'd be kind of weird doing that, but... I figured if I played it on stream, I'd just get frustrated, like, in 2 hours and be like, okay, I'm walking around picking up flowers or chopping down trees. I mean, the game probably gets a lot better at the end, but... I would imagine it just wouldn't be fun for me, honestly. And maybe the leveling's different, I don't know. It's a race to get to the end game, but... So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but... People are wanting New World to be a lot better. And I hope it does good. You know, I hope it pushes the industry forward and stuff, but... I just don't see what's... If I only have so much time in a day, and I know 2 games I really enjoy and love, both are radically different from each other. One's a fantasy game with action combat. One's a sci-fi game with shooting. Do I really need a third? And maybe testing it out, like, because the MMO guy, you know, I like the guide type thing, but I don't know. I think I got everything I need from these 2 games, and a single player game here and there I think is what I want. It's a gathering grind. Yeah, see, I would be just... I know how I am, and I would get turned off by that in like 3 seconds. I just know how I am, but it has to have some appeal because people play it and like it. And maybe the end game's a lot of fun, I don't know. Yeah, like no CP, sorry, friend. But yeah, there's only so much time in the day. I would actually try it if it was a week later or a week after. Just the time is just terrible. But what's the big appeal to the game, New World? Like the people that really enjoy it, like love it and like they swear by it. What's the appeal to the game? Like the one thing they love it. Like ESO, I would say probably the 2 big appeals to me. People will say story that are played casually, but I would say the freedom to do whatever you want in the MMO and the combat. Those 2 things are like, you can do what you want. If you want to sit around and do PvP for the entire game at level 10, you can do that. Same thing, you can never touch PvP if you really don't want to, fine. You can do crafting, you can do economy, you can do housing, that's it. ESO has all the things. It's not a perfect game by any means, but I'm not trying to dog other games. I'm just curious if someone knows, like, you know, when you talk about with your friends, like, what's the big appeal? Like, I just don't understand, but whatever. I'm rambling. Rambling on a Friday, baby. Friday energy. We need a Friday energy song, don't we? What's this one? Oh, it's pretty good. I'm sweaty already still from that dang hot sauce. The release date? Buzz, what do you mean the release date? I think people are trying different MMOs out to see if it's gonna be their next thing to play, you know what I mean? For years and years, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing going on here. We're not gonna be able to see just down. Oh, New World is newer? Yeah. Yep. I wish SOTOR was still popular, man. Star Wars Old Republic. Love that game. Alright, looks like we zerged down Cyrodiil. So we mission accomplished here. I think it's time to do a giveaway. GG's, everybody. Exclamation point tickets. Now would be the time to do exclamation point tickets max. You can buy up to 1,000 tickets. Buy up to 1,000 tickets. If I get the right song playing. So, exclamation point tickets. Exclamation point tickets max. Have to be a follower. I'm gonna give away a code for the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, we kind of killed the map, unfortunately. It's hard because you want to do something and then next thing you know, the map's dead. But I don't know what else to do, man. There's not enough people on right now. We'll leave it. No one likes the entire map being blue. Oh my God, I'm all sweaty from the hot sauce. Look at this. My God, what's wrong with me? Don't answer that. All right, we ready? So, exclamation point tickets max. Let's roll on. It's been an awesome day. I'm gonna take the weekend off when we get done with the stream. Monday, I'm gonna be back. It's Halloween, so we'll probably do some costumes, have some fun, screw around, probably play the ESO. If it's slow on a Monday, I'll probably switch to Destiny 2, but then Tuesday, Wednesday, we're gonna go hard on ESO. The new patch is coming out. Not like a monster amount is changing or anything. Watch my latest video, check the website for all that. I'll work on getting all the builds updated on the website. About halfway there, so it's taking me a lot longer than anticipated. All right, you're gonna check Norris is what I need to dress up as. All right, now I'm gonna go get some tight pants. Great stream. Let's do the winner real quick though. Before we do, we need some big energy in chat from y'all. I need some emotes. We're gonna roll on this and we're gonna give you a minute to respond in chat. You better not be AFK. So get the emotes rolling before we roll on this, baby. Come on. Come on, Good Friday. Massive Friday. So the emotes are like this right now. There we go. Pixel did it. Down did it. Keep going. Keep going. Check the website. Yeah, we got some Sardiner ones. We got some Sardiner. Got a new emo. Come on. That's where we're at. All right, so I'm falling asleep here. I'm falling. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more. There. Now we're starting to roll. Exclamation point tickets, last call. Closing the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner is Rocky Road. Bro, you can't win twice in a day. Rocky Road. Brother, you can't. I gotta re-roll this. You can't win twice. Biggs asked, do I think Zos will bring out a new class next year? I don't think so. Maybe a new skill line. All right, let me give you a little more gold, Rocky Road. I gotta get someone else to win real quick. Let me get someone else to win. I'm gonna draw another one. You won twice. Winner, the Chief Slayer. Where's the Chief Slayer at? Pay to win, baby. 2 subs with the win today. Appreciate y'all. All right, check your Twitch messages. Let us know what you want. I'm gonna go do the giveaways here in a little bit. Take a break, and we'll see you back on Monday, the normal standard time, 10 a.m. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll have a good week. Get the website updated and check out these new builds. All right, love y'all. Thanks for the stream. Stay safe, and we'll see you later. It's deathmatch. No objective.
Just kill him. Okay.
I got heals for you. Yep, just hit that sweep. You're already in love with the game. I see it. Let's go up. Yep. I got you.